spread your wings and fly. Audio. Hello.
Hello.
Video games.
Welcome to the ITGITL stream for CEO 2026, Project Storm 2026.
Yeah.
We are excited to be here. I am DDR Chad.
I'm CMMF.
And we are getting ready to start our women's non-binary ITG. Are we saying ITG or ITL when we say it?
I'm pretty sure it's ITG.
Okay. I just know that there's specifics, and it's like...
Too many acronyms.
Sometimes when people say ITG, they specifically are like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like, it's old school versus modern, but I mean, we all call it ITG anyway. That's what we grew up with.
Who cares anymore?
I mean, it says on the side of the pad, if you look, it says, get in the groove.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to...
Purchase in the groove, too.
Well, it doesn't say purchase.
Sorry, my bad. Obtain.
Obtain it and then spend the adequate amount of money on Step Maniacs.
Yeah.
To compensate.
I'm sure that's what Kyle Ward intended.
Yes. But yeah, we've got our competitors warming up. We've been here just for a little bit, getting set up, and we'll get started here in just a couple of minutes.
5 to 10, yeah.
But in the meantime, we're just hanging out. Here's our schedule for the day. For today, we've got women's non-binary, and then we are going to stage 4, and then up to stage 5. So we'll see. I don't even know you, who I don't even know them.
I don't know them either.
Ches, Higgy, T-Swag, Goomba Roomba.
Oh boy.
And Bostic 300. So
I think stage 4 is once the lower tier starts coming out of the card draws, so it's going to get big boy time pretty soon.
Very dicey. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Anything you're excited to see out of these matches, or just good dancing? You know?
I'm here to see in the groove. I'm here to see people hit mines sometimes. I'm here to see songs played.
If you want to see mines hit, this is the right game.
Exactly.
If you want to see mines go to SMX and then realize you won't hit them. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, the like long pit ones?
Yeah,
They just
exactly.
don't trigger at all. Our rule set for today, we've got the pad preference will be assigned in seed order. We have groups of 3, so we are drawing 4 charts and 1 for each player. So there will be 7 charts drawn, and then each player will veto 1 song to get down to 4.
Yeah.
In reverse seed order. The songs that are then played in the displayed order. Players receive +1 win for each player they beat or tie on each song. Ties and points are broken by average EX percentage, then by single song draw. Only 1 player advances, which out of groups of 3 makes sense.
Yeah.
And the winner of the final stage is the tournament champion.
So it's basically like you're running gauntlet until there's a winner.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be good. I know we've got some fierce competitors out there.
I got jump scared by Megalovania.
I was trying to ignore it. I'm like, we all know it.
I hear D-Natural. I'm scared.
I hear that song so much. Public Arcade. Just
my condolences.
You hear that a lot. You hear Crab Rave. You hear, yeah.
All the hits.
The hit.
So all the hits, singular.
Blizz talking here from the stream desk. We actually did have a slight adjustment, actually pretty major adjustment happen on the rules. So there was a last-minute drop in the final 5 minutes of getting everything set up here, which brings our total entrance for women and non-binary from 9 down to 8. And so what we're going to be doing from that is, instead of doing 3 pools of 3, we're going to be going to 2 pools of 4 instead.
All right. 2 standard.
2 moving
pools.
up then to a final?
2 moving up to a final, yep.
And then that final pool of 4, are we going to just the winner from there? Or are we going to a top 2?
It will be just to the winner straight from that.
Okay, so we're doing groups of 4.
2 regular pools.
Yeah, we were going to have 3 groups of 3. To get up to the... Well, actually, no, because it would have been... 2 people would have been waiting at the top of...
Maths.
No, it would have been 3 groups of 3.
3 groups of 3.
And then one person would have gone up to make a 4th group of 3, and that would have been the last group. Instead, we're having group of 4, 4, 2 and 2 go to 4, and that's it. So we're actually gonna move by a little faster because we're gonna have 3 sets instead of 4. But with the way that the rules were, we're gonna draw 8 cards.
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
And then veto
4.
4. So we're still playing 4, but
More mental game.
It's gonna take a little longer to get the card draws, and also like for more
opportunity to like express your skill set when you're in the pool,
and also like more planning. Going, oh, what song do I need to veto?
Yeah.
If you're first veto or 3rd or 4th veto, because more songs are gonna get knocked. So you're like, is this person going to veto that song if I don't? So I'm gonna veto this one. It's more to think about.
Yeah.
Oh my
there
God.
it is again. Can't escape.
What game doesn't have Megalovania out of these? Pump doesn't.
For now.
For now. DDR Extreme didn't have Megalovania.
Give Toby Fox some time. He'll figure it out.
To get into Extreme. DDR Extreme Pro Plus Megalovania.
I feel like
and Knuckles.
They'd update it.
Toby Foxwood is deep enough of a nerd to get into 573 reverse engineering.
Yeah.
That would actually be cool to have like a modded 573 DDR mix, because like it's pixel stuff, so you can make pixel art of whatever as a background, and it probably would be very easy to encode and put on.
There's definitely some forms of that. There's obviously DDR, what was it, Megamix, the bootleg that we had, where it was basically just a graphic swap and then literally just like added speed mods and let you overclock the 573 to make it run faster, I think. And then obviously we have Clarity Pro, and I think there's been some kind of like quiet underground like song swaps in 573 too.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't really see those often. Like, people have done it. I want to say there might be some form of like an extreme megamix or something like that. I feel like I saw a forum post about that a long time ago.
I think OMG Con was
okay.
posting, or not necessarily posting, but like had content on that stuff. Because I had asked him like, "Where did you get that?" And he's like,
I can't tell you. Dark
yeah,
arts.
exactly. Not a nowhere, but a sorry.
Divine
and I'm like, that's
intervention.
fine.
Dark incantations were cast for this.
Sometimes the stray photon particle from the sun hits
the
your
bit flip.
Yeah.
And it adds like 2 gigabytes of songs on your machine. It happens all the time.
That's
to
how
me.
Megalovania ended up in Extremes, the sun.
Fun fact, that's actually how Egg Carton 1 through 4 released. Exwasion made a bit flip through the sun. It was incredible.
Right
So
now
yeah, we're still
getting,
warming up.
Yep, one last warm up here, and then we'll
say?
go ahead and start. MCAT just got here, so she's just getting a fair shake at least getting a few steps in on the pad before she has to start.
She's good enough. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
Most of us here are rolling out of bed and straight onto the pad, so.
Old get out
Except
of
for
bed
the few of us who we don't know, who maybe just stayed up all night and are here
Or,
going, that's fine.
perhaps maybe you haven't slept and you're just on a continuous multi-day binge of dance games.
Kaya, thanks for the shout out.
Good morning,
Hope you're
good
doing
morning,
well.
welcome.
Liz, by the way, you're very quiet in my ears.
That is intentional.
Okay.
So context for, I guess, both of you as well as stream chat. So we had this set up. We have a crazy mixer solution. Some of you may have seen Nemo yesterday doing sound engineering for everything. They have completely taken over the responsibility of any and everything audio related. And they have a really cool mixer that allows us to basically have multiple layers of how our mixing works. And this was originally set up so that we had a talkback mic where commentators could be talking to chat and stream how they would normally. And then I could talk to the commentators, and you two could hear it in your headphones, but stream wouldn't be able to hear it.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm so quiet to you both.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But to stream, it's actually like normal.
Yeah, I was
audio
just
quality.
looking at the sound bars and realizing that mine is going close to the same as what yours. I mean, maybe I'm peaking a little bit, but that's just because I'm loud.
No, so actually, even though, so the other cool thing,
Is it like limited? Like
there's a
it's
software
capped?
limiter put in
Got it.
place.
Okay.
Yep. So it's all done across multiple channels on the mixer itself, and then we can just cap out the actual max volume in OBS, and then at no point will we ever, in theory, at no point do you ever actually clip.
So like, if something incredible happens, I can scream like it's an Xbox mic. and it might
Probably.
be good. I can make it clip worthy.
We
Yeah.
They're like, that commentator got so excited the bike cut
we
out.
have to get one of those Xbox 360 mics just for the added effect.
Oh yeah.
Just start like making static on the mic with your hands.
Just
or
make that
whatever.
the pad mic. Put it in front of the machine.
Honestly, with how crunchy those are, it'd probably sound decently good.
Yeah. That way, when the crowd screams over the pad mic,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just fuzz.
Test it right now and just yell as loud as possible. Might wake some people up doing that.
Oh, I got a request to just yell as loud as I can to see what would happen.
Run it.
We'll see what happens in the matches. I mean, maybe we'll have another double quint and people get to like
Surely.
freak out.
You would hope.
All right, looks like we are wrapping up our warm-ups here. Looks like we got one last one going on, so we'll be going to card draw soon.
Woo!
And then as soon as that happens, I'll show that up on screen. I will get out of both of your hair and
good.
let you guys commentate how you want to.
Bro, you were carrying me.
The
Now I
more
gotta talk.
the more the merrier. No, we're good.
All right. So while we get to listen to Caramel dancing again, we got a card draw on screen.
Oh, here we are. All right.
Oh wait, is this right? No, this is yesterday's. How did
Oh yeah, I was
this
gonna
show
say
up?
there's already already a veto.
We need this one to go here. And then we need...
Don't mind me, I'm cat jamming.
I wondering. Okay, yeah, no, now we're done.
No
I was
fun
gonna say
for
who's
us.
who's dancing right now on stream? Like who's just like this is in the background. I'm just gonna listen, and who's just sitting there going,
Yeah.
why are we watching them? Can
That's
you see the
okay.
arrows. Here you go. Here's your
Whoa.
fix. Here's your fix of scrolling arrows.
Yeah.
Hit all those
Up
quarter
scroll,
notes.
too.
Those are some messed up quarter notes there.
Don't worry about it. Whoop. Hope it's gamer time.
I love the. Here's DDR merch, and the colors of the arrows are just random all over the place. And
It's
you're
really
like-
good.
It's like seeing like I play the drums.
Yeah.
It's like seeing on a TV show, cartoons especially. They have the drum set up and whatever, and you're like, God, that's so wrong. Like they're there, but like they don't know how to play it. The cymbals in the wrong spot, and
Yeah.
it's like that's what you see on merchandise sometimes. Like, well, the official. Remember when the DDR had like official merch back like 6 years ago or something, and they had a hat with the arrows, and they were in the wrong order.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
think I
they
do.
just flat. I remember that because I think Adam Styles was like, he bought the wrong hat right away. He's like, I want that. Or someone I know bought the wrong hat intentionally because they're like,
That's kind of peak.
con my moment.
It's like
Yeah.
getting a misprint.
Yeah. Vintage Konami hat, never used.
We don't need bootlegs. Konami makes their own bootlegs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We
All
are
right.
doing our card draw right now.
Now we have a card draw. Let's
Yup.
show that on screen.
All right.
Okay. Ooh, we got in the museum. Yeah, classic. I think you're gonna know more of these than I am because I think that's the only one I know is in the museum.
I know Batty. I know. Well, I think I saw Tetris at some point.
We do have 111, and we have
Yes.
2 10s. There are going to be 4 vetoes. So just based off of difficulty ranges, if people are going, I don't want to play hard stuff or I don't want to play easy stuff, we're probably going to see
At least 110.
I wouldn't be surprised to see an 11 and 10 get vetoed,
Yeah.
as well as potentially an 8. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Tetris one. It's no C-mod.
Yeah.
If you don't know it, that's your veto.
Well, I have
that or
great
keep it.
news. If you don't get Tetris, you get Tetris.
Unless they both get vetoed.
That would be a shame. I might cry on stream this early.
we might need to take a commentator break depending on what happens here. We might have some.
I got a
some
whole
tears.
day ahead of me. I need Teto.
Where is she?
Yeah, so we just got our TOs looking and talking. We've got Jabali over here hanging out for a second. I think he's looking to talk to Steven.
Vibing.
Oh, man, I wish we had a camera to put just over here and be like, yo.
We
the
do.
man.
If you look to your left, there is a camera there that is supposed to be being used for this. However,
Can it switch to it?
we cannot because we do not have a micro HDMI cable for it. And there's actually a story behind that, too.
Let me see if I can. I want to see if Jabali will say hi real quick.
Ooh.
Just to say hi.
Nope, he's walking away.
He's probably too
gone.
busy.
Oh,
Oh,
Or just a wave.
let me see. Oh, there it goes.
earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. I love dropping things. Special guest alert. Special guest alert.
Whoa, whoa.
Good morning, everyone. Jabali here from CEO Gaming. Just want to say thank you for tuning into Project Storm and Steven and the whole Project Storm staff that continue. I'm not DDR, Chad. Get that off the screen.
That's all
I'm John,
wrong.
CEO.
It's right here. The name's right here. Hold on, it's shiny. There we go, right there. Jabali. Yep, you got it. Anyway, seriously, guys, thanks for always supporting the Storm and the dance game community and everything. I still own an Extreme machine, but I just don't have time to play anymore. But yeah, hopefully I can steal this DDR world at the end of the weekend. Don't tell Konami.
Appreciate you. Jabali.
But yeah,
Thank
guys, you guys are doing a great job. Enjoy, and good luck this weekend. And thanks for tuning in. Bye.
There you go.
Video games. Am I
Video
right,
games.
guys?
Cameo appearance. And I fumbled the name swap.
That's okay.
All right, we got our dance game moment with Jabali. Sweet.
I became John CEO for a minute. It was great.
I didn't hear the first couple things, but all I heard for a second was, how about DDR? Check get that out of here. And I'm like, cool, that's the best clip I could ask for. And I didn't even have to ask for it. It just,
Out of the corner
You
of
just
my
happened to
ear,
say it.
I'd be here in Teto.
All right, so
Ooh,
now we have
no
an actual
crying
card draw.
today.
okay, so yeah, we are through. Yeah, all the uppers gone. All of the uppers and the C mod.
We're just hanging
No
out
C
this
mod.
morning.
So yeah, Tetoris, Discharge, Cupid, and Batty. 1-8, 3 9s, Cupid, no C mod. So we'll see how players handle that. And at this point, we are warmed up. We are getting to that first song.
We might be doing a one-song warm-up. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it.
Straight to it.
No tech annotation description on this one. But the step charter, I think, is historically DDR adjacent charting.
Yeah.
So probably some jacks, probably some crossovers.
Yeah, these players should be ready for pretty much anything that a level 8 will throw at them. I don't think there's any, besides, of course, like gimmicks if it's a no C mod chart.
Yeah. There's no chance R8's in this pack. I think they'll be okay.
Oh no, a pattern.
I'd say the hardest thing to have to deal with on ITG when you're using CMod and you're seeing a chart that might be easy, but you're going to mess it up, is suddenly that song has a half-speed slowdown,
Oh my god.
but you don't know it because it never actually happens, and all of a sudden you see a yellow note or an
Yeah.
orange note, and you're like thinking it's some really complicated, weird thing, and then you're just like, oh, it was just
It was just an
half
eighth note.
speed, and I literally just needed to continue doing eighth notes like I just was.
Yeah.
And then you never make that mistake on that song again, and then you play another song and do the same thing. And it
Yeah.
never ends until you die.
There's like a kind of meta play to do there where you're like, if you're looking close to the receptors,
Yeah.
you can see the BPM in your peripheral vision.
Oh, that's smart. I guess, yeah, if anything is running between 100 and 200 BPM, you could also notice, oh, it went down to 2 digits.
Yeah.
180 to 90, 190
sure.
to 95, 150 to 70.
Even just the
It'll-
2 to the 1 from 200 to 100, that's like noticeable enough because the 2 is like all wibbly and the
and
1
the
is
one
straight.
is just, yeah. Peripheral vision, that's something that I don't think we talk about a lot in the community, but like it actually is so huge because you talk to players and say, where do you look at on screen? And it's not consistent for everyone.
I don't think
because
there's been a single consistent answer ever.
I think the majority of players look more center,
the
a little
judgment.
up, but then you got Chris.
Yeah.
And he's like, yep, staring it up and down is how we
Yeah.
go. All right, we are...
We're gaming. About to be ready. Teto
all right,
time.
Yeah, we got all 4 players on the pad. And here we go. For our viewers too, we there's the EX scores on screen showing who's in what place in real time, which is great to see.
Also, in the top corners of the gameplay, you can tell who's in the lead by their number being light cyan instead of dark blue. So in this circumstance, MCAT is in the lead right now by
It's actually tied.
Otis tied.
They're tied.
You can also tell who's in
commentators
the lead
first.
by just looking at the numbers.
Yeah.
A novel concept, if you will. Oh,
Oh, that was cute.
ye oldie gimmick. Punished for actually not using CMOD
Yeah.
on a no CMOD chart.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Got this nice repeating quarter note jack pattern. Counts are super close between Mally and MCAT. Speakeasy not that far behind either. I think they're close with Malia right now because of the excellent grade in Houston. Pounding these numbers like crazy right now. Oop, tricky rhythm. Hey, rewarded for actually learning the gimmick.
Yeah, keeping that lead. Very slight, but
It's there.
No, it's there. It's there. I mean, between the four of them, I think. Ooh, I don't know. Malia's pretty close. The MCAT would probably hold it. Be good.
Yeah, unless
There's another gimmick.
fingers crossed, there's nothing crazy happening at the end here, but it should be like 5 whites
Okay,
apart.
MCAT takes it. Malia just behind the 99.
Tied white count.
Oh wow, yeah, actually
Already.
a tied white count.
That's kind of wild. First match of the day, and we're already.
Yeah, we are getting right into it. Speakeasy with the 98, Digi with the 91.
Oh, who was in the top left corner? Was it Speakeasy?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Looking at their distribution graph, you can tell the first 75% of the song.
Oh yeah.
They're riding a little early. They just found the window in that last 25%. So you have to wonder if the next song they're going to be completely dialed in, or if the same thing is going to happen the next time.
I think it really depends on the type of song sometimes, because you might feel the kicks on an EDM song, and then you get something that's got a rock song, and it just feels different trying to follow the kick, or a snare drum.
Yeah.
Because in what's up?
They should be.
Second song? No, are the scores collected? I don't know who's. Ask Steven. Yeah, he's asking if the scores are where the scores collect. Okay. Sorry, just a question from one of our players. We always want to make sure that we have our scores before we move on. It's good that it's streamed though, because we can always just double check the stream VOD, but
Especially if you're on YouTube, there's built-in. You can
Yeah.
just go back on the VOD instantly.
yeah. Twitch though, get on that. Come on. What's the CEO of Twitch's name? I know his face. I can't think of his name.
Dan Clancy.
John Twitch.
John Twitch.
John Twitch.
That's his name.
I was about to say, I think it's Ninja. I think Ninja probably is.
You know what? I think you're right. John Ninja, CEO of Twitch.
No, I meant. No, like Tyler Blevins. Come on, I'm not seeing enough movement out there.
Yeah, John Tyler Clemens.
John. Ooh, this sounds like a
It's
pop.
too early for the brain rot to be this bad already.
That's how I survived.
Just listening to the preview music on this song, this feels like it's going to have some teal swing. Everybody's favorite.
Here we go. into song number 2, Discharge.
Oh, it's purples. All right.
Purples for now.
That's true. I don't think they would change it. One note for purples, it's kind of easier than teal swing sometimes, but the faster you get with purple swing, the more you have to like emphasize the weight on the foot that's not swinging. It's a lot more strenuous on the body, especially when you're trying to time it. You can see everybody's kind of struggling a little bit.
Yeah, this is
really
definitely a tricky chart for the difficulty. Very close between Malia and MCAT right now. They're essentially tied. I mean, it's flickering back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, couple greats on Malia's side. Is it Malia or Malia?
I always get it mixed and confused.
We'll do both for now. Looking at these counts, they're actually getting kind of close to Speakeasy here. Digi just a little bit behind in pace, which honestly for this kind of chart,
this is not easy to
that's
play.
Just how, them's the breaks.
Yeah, to go from the last song being an 8 to this being a 9, it's like it looked like a low 8 to a hard 9. Yeah.
Good jumps. Digi actually failing out there.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, at that point you just need to go, I need to catch my breath.
Save
I already
myself.
have taken the song loss.
Yeah.
It's okay. But in tournament, that is a hard thing to do, is keep that mentality of, I got this, let's keep going. Because you don't want to see failures.
Like the pool isn't over until you played the last song. You can always, there's always room to like get more energy back. So if you fail out, it's not a big deal. Honestly.
Yeah, the nice thing is, since it's not like a combined EX or anything like that.
Like, yeah, average EX is only used in a tiebreaker, so it's really just do the best you can on this song.
Yeah, and if you're gonna get 4th, that's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much you win or lose by. It's just that placement. And again, that chart looks pretty hard.
I would mess that chart up so bad. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm calling like mid 96 EX on a sight read.
I wonder if that song would be teal and was made purple for the sake of being a lower, but I doubt it. It's a demo chart. I don't think he would have done that.
He might have, as like a nicety to the player.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like with Modern, it's kind of different now because it's like we know what a teal is, and it's like purple isn't exactly harder. Oh yeah, here we are to Cupid, no C-Mod, so we're going to see some gimmicks. We'll see who's
gaming.
ready for them.
This is a Cat Jam song. Oh, unfortunate. Really early grade for Speakeasy. Perfectly clean otherwise.
The moment that happens, the first time.
Why do I even talk?
It's just what it is.
For those not in the know, excellents are 3 whites, I'm pretty sure, and then greats are 5. So getting an early grade at that, especially on an easy to time lower, can be pretty brutal, especially with people like Mali and MCAG who are like showing their timing prowess right now. 7 whites, 4 and 1, they're tied. It's a pretty even ball field right now.
Halfway through.
Oh my god. I was gonna say this seems pretty chill, and then the ye oldie purple note out of nowhere. Oh my god, slow down too. This is like the if you're the average ITG player in 2026 who plays Burfus all day, this is your worst nightmare. That little
Still very
slow down
close
speed.
between Malia and MCAT right now. Just a difference of, well, no, I think Malia just got a couple excellents. So
Yeah, it's
the
about
lead's
like
a little
12
bit higher.
hits.
But the thing is, it's such a small amount of notes that one little mistake could cost a lot.
Yeah.
So you just want to make sure you're sticking with it. We're going to the last little bit here.
Your mistakes definitely cascade the lower the step count is total.
All righty,
Everybody showing up. That was good.
Yeah. MCAT doing very great. Had a super solid run going through those streams and everything. I think everyone had an excellent at that point, but like
Yeah.
just a 20 white count, really showing the dominance there. Malia getting 30.
30 ain't bad, dude.
Yeah, both very good.
43 and 10 ain't bad.
Between the two of them,
This
it's
pool
like
won.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, this is great.
So just based off of what we've seen already, it looks like Malia and MCAT will be moving on.
They do
We do have one more song still, but based on the way points are given and the way that the scores have gone, and that we have 2 people moving on,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty much sold at this point.
I think even if MCAT got last
It would
and
be
Malia got like second to last,
it would be Speakeasy get first and one of them get last to switch. I think that's the only thing that could happen, and even then, I don't know if there's even enough points.
once again, this requires math. You'd think we're good at math because we play a video game with music, which is math. No. Math is not good around here.
I'll agree to disagree, but that's because I'm a math nerd. So,
Oh, okay.
so
okay.
you're like, oh, we have to do some math, and I'm sitting in my head going, okay, minimum 2 points for third, 2, 4, 6. So you have 6. They could have 4, 3, and 3, which would be 10. But if it's 4, 3, 3, someone has 4, says 3, 4, 4, which is 11. So you'd have to beat the person with 10. So you'd have to get 4 points. But if they get 1, then you'd have 10, they'd have 11. So I don't think there's a chance, unless I'm doing the points wrong.
Addy here. This is mainly just 8th notes. I don't think there's a bunch of 16ths. The main gimmick of this chart is the 2-note jacks on the word baddie, when the vocalist stutters on it. It will be great to be proven wrong immediately with the 16th show up because I'm a fool.
Yeah, I mean, they're just little 16th gallops. We gotta have something to make it a 9.
Yeah. Malia with 2 and 2. That's
Yeah.
good pace.
If you're enjoying the music, yeah, drop some emotes, show some hearts, show some love for your competitors, your friends, family. We're having a great time out here in Orlando at CEO. Getting to watch some great dance gaming.
This pace right now is crazy.
Yeah, they're neck and neck, actually.
One white difference. So it's 11, 15 to 11 now because of the grade. Leading on the rhythmic content now that we're not in 8th note banded territory. While MCAT's keeping it within the 23 millisecond window. Without the grade, this is a 1 white game. So close.
Oh, MK got it. Yeah, great. It's basically. Oh, I think Malia's taking that with that extra. Yeah, Malia takes that one. Good white count.
Wow.
She had a low white count up until the
2
end.
until halfway.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
All right. And yeah, with those placements, I think each song was Speakeasy in 3rd, Digi in 4th.
Yeah.
And that will determine that MCAT and Malia will be moving on.
To our second and last question mark pool.
Yes.
Yes. I remember.
So congrats to them.
Speakeasy and Digi also doing well. Like, not playing badly. They're playing good.
Just hard competition. Hard competition here.
Too many people good at this game.
Oh yeah.
May I just say?
And they're definitely trying as hard as they can, because the winner of this little contest is going to win this nice prize. We have this poster frame behind us.
Oh wow.
It's the prize. That's why it's on screen.
Yeah. Free
So
poster.
obviously want to win that. You want to take that on a plane. That's not too big. Plants.
Yeah.
Shout out to Plants.
Banksy actually made that art. It's like $5 million.
No, I think if you win, you get like a woohoo.
Maybe a Yahoo even.
If we Yahoo, we have to BLJ off the pads.
Yeah, that might be a little dangerous.
We're going to try to no-clip through Jabali Land.
Into the parking lot. There's a parking lot back there somewhere.
Is there?
Yeah.
Let me, I'll
She's gone.
the LBLJ. I'm a Mario 64 speedrunning nerd in the sense that I love watching it.
Yeah.
And I tried it. I was like, yeah, let me learn a trick or two and try it. And I learned cannonless, and then promptly was like, I'm never speedrunning this game. I don't have that kind of discipline, which is crazy because I'm also the person who goes, yeah, I'll play that song again. And it's been hours.
I'll key in on the SM64 discussion. I don't know if either of you have seen. Have you both seen the Gordon and Daxter mod, where it's Jack and Daxter, but you play in first person with Half-Life physics? Somebody took that format and then applied it to Super Mario 64, and I got to see first person B-hopping Super Mario 64 speedrun. I think they completed in like 23, 28 minutes, somewhere in there like that.
That's ridiculous.
It is an insane watch. One of my favorite YouTube recommendations.
Was it just recently too, not too long ago?
I saw it like the day before I left.
Yeah, because I remember seeing a first-person Mario, but I never watched the video. I was just like, that looks cool, but every time he flips, it's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
And
that does not happen, fortunately.
Oh, so it's just
correct.
Okay, you're doing your side flipping. Okay.
Yep, exactly.
That's good. That's good.
Root, thank you for the compliment on my hat. Actually, Kaya gave me this hat for winning Storm in 2024.
That's
she just mailed it to me with a napkin.
With a napkin. Beautiful.
The napkin had stuff on it, but it's just funnier to say with a napkin.
Stuff as in like writing or like
yeah,
or
writing.
like it's some ketchup. Like it was a used napkin. Like it had some stuff on it.
Well, I mean, technically it was used. It was written on it. The semantics here are not great, guys. No. We're here to talk about arrows, not be smart and things and stuff and things. What is our third song? Oh wait, no, we're warming up. That's right. The brain cells are brain celling. The song is, I think, from 3 Guys, 1 Pack. Which is going to make people feel... This pack was released, I think, in 2017.
Wow.
Or 2019.
We're getting old.
Old. Basically ancient.
We have varying degrees of Unk and Unk light.
Even with the ITG community, which is considered Unk already, just as a baseline, this chart is Unk. Old.
Good morning, Root. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for everybody being excited enough to get up this early and hop and stream already. It is very much appreciated.
Shout outs to you.
Shout outs to you, the viewer,
and
like
your
you.
Family and friends, because you can let them know that you were watching ITG Women's Non-Binary here at CEO 2026 Project Storm.
In Jabali Land, no less.
In the land of the Jabales.
Sponsored by no one, someone, sponsored by something, maybe.
Was Red Note doing anything for us here?
I don't know. I didn't come
Shout
this
outs
far.
regardless. Shout outs Red Note. Like,
shout out to things and people.
I have seen their name printed on some banners, so I believe they do have some input on some of what's happening in this room. To what degree, I have no idea. But
sponsored loosely by Red Note Gaming.
And even if it wasn't, I'd still say good things regardless. There's no way you could get me to not say that Red Note is good unless we got sponsored by Round One and they were like, don't talk about other arcades, and I'd be like, all right, something like that. Which, imagine a Round One sponsored ITG tournament not at a Round One. Especially not at a Round One because we're in Florida. There's one Round One in Florida.
Honestly, I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, there's only one.
Is it in like Miami area?
It's I forget where it is, but it's from what I know, it's also a weird one. Like weird as I don't know what, I haven't been there, but I've heard people be like, oh yeah, it's whatever. So I don't think it's like super good. But again, just speaking from hearsay. So if any of y'all are from Florida area and happen to know,
all 6 Florida players in chat.
I was gonna say most of them are probably
In
here.
this room.
Yeah. Well, not maybe they're sleeping.
That's
They'll
true.
get here.
$44-1. That's a pretty uncommon count. I wonder if they're like riding a little bit early. I don't know if they have. Oh, they do have whites enabled. Okay.
I like how it still will do the whole score tracking thing even if you're playing different songs.
Yeah. Doesn't make it confusing at all. Let's look at this distribution here. Actually, it looks like a little bit of both.
Yeah, I think the meta now is secretly hack one of the cabs, the one that you're playing on, and change your chart to a like level 1
6 arrows in it.
with no, you make the whole chart have fake arrows.
I
So
think
it
that
looks
gives
like
you a
you're doing it.
zero.
Well, no, you just have one, and then you just make sure that you know
Oh.
how to hit a blue fantastic on the first note.
Change it all to hold up novice. It's just a chart that makes you hold the up arrow for 2.5 minutes.
And then you just pray that no one looks at you playing, and then at the end it says 100%, and then you pop off,
You
and they're
won.
like, they just quinted, because it says 100.
Don't look at the song select screen or anything.
I mean, how many times have you seen in a dance game tournament, like, you're not watching and all of a sudden you hear someone pop off, and you're like, what happened? And then you just get told about it, and you're like, cool. So maybe people
Every
wouldn't even watch.
tournament.
You just go play beginner charts and get 100s, and no one's watching anyway.
It's true.
I think it's the Step Maniacs announcer when you fail. It's like, hey, don't worry, no one was watching anyway. Like he literally says like, don't worry, people weren't watching. Like if you fail, like there's so many good lines from that.
Incredible.
Did you know the announcer on Step Maniacs was the guy who did the Disney Channel? On Disney Channel, like
Oh.
that's the guy. Kyle was like, I want a good iconic voice.
That's crazy.
And that's why the announcer, they never like made a new announcer.
Oh, we're playing Worn Out Tips. Are we going?
Is this?
We're both playing the same song.
Okay, yeah, we're just all playing the same song. We're
Okay.
not, yeah. Draws have not been done. We are still warming up.
Fun fact, I think this song has a really long slowdown in the beginning. I'm not sure though.
I'm only familiar
I
with
lied
the SMX
actually.
cut.
This is our run.
Oh,
Oh, this is song 1?
This is song 1. The,
Oh, okay,
the
we
entire
are.
draw happened without me even realizing.
Okay, we had a draw. Sorry about that. So yeah.
I will show that draw on
and
the
so-
next screen.
And so we're missing one other player too then. Shout outs to Unbeatable.
true. Shouts to Valix for charting this.
The good old, I'm hearing the song on ITG special, so I'm hearing more of it.
Exactly. I actually don't know what the 9 does for this chart. There might be crossovers in this chorus here. Ah, I see. That's very dense for a 9. Absab looking clean. They're about
Very few of those 16ths are like moving. You got like sets of 3 though, and you have the first and third note kind of staying on the same.
yeah.
Not every time, but a lot of them, which makes that density a little easier to deal with. Issa with the, spoke too soon. It's neck and neck between Issa and Fab.
Yeah, it's a dead heat. I think we do the course one more time here. Yep. Now we're moving. We're moving with
Yeah, now
arrows.
we're really, yeah. You have to do, I think, a candle between those. Like, it was down, up. Okay, that one
Yeah,
didn't do it, but
the
one of
second's
them
the
did.
candle.
Oh, we had a miss from Pad. Still close, but I think, yeah, Issa will take that with a 31 and a 4 with a clean
That is
full
close.
combo. Fab just getting one excellent, one great, and one miss. Shinobi having a little trouble, but still going through with the full combo and getting a 92.
Hard chart, man. Game's hard, guys. This game's hard. Oh, hey, here's the card draw. Worn out tapes. We just got that. Koma. It's from Bomani beats 5.
No, it's Koma.
Sorry, Koma. Written by Chief Skittles, I think is the subtitle there. This is a foot switch chart with some, I think, bursts. I think some 24th bursts. There's definitely 6.
If it's Chief Skittles, we know that there's a good chance that that 10 is probably an 11.
Yeah.
Love you, Trevor.
In the groove, am I right?
When I was first getting back into ITG, I talked to Trevor, and he was like, "It's funny that my name's Chief Skittles. I don't even like Skittles." And me, I didn't know that Skittles referred to random colored arrows on stuff, and I was like, "What? Why would you name yourself that if you don't like Skittles? You don't like candy?" I don't think he ever understood that I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, lots of 24ths in this song. Also a lot of syncopation. The foot switch motif isn't going to come in until later. We got this build up with a bunch of anchors. Very hard if you're tired or if your form doesn't lift your foot a lot. Our foot switches are starting now.
And Issa with a very strong lead starting out.
Shino Beetle just riding a little early, trying to do the balancing game is the hardest part of this game when you're riding early and trying to counteract it.
It's always interesting to remember, like, when you get fatigued in dance games, for some reason you run early instead of late.
Yeah.
People would assume you'd run late, and that's not the case.
I think it's because your body's like trying to relax. What are these counts right now? I think
still
Issa
with a
has
bit of a
it,
lead, yeah.
but it's
A little less than a
close.
percentage, but
Yeah, 0.6 or 7 right now. And unintentional, guys, unintentional.
I'm doing the hands. You just can't. I'm not on camera right now, so
It's okay. I forgive you, but only this once. Oh. This chart's hard, man. Wow.
I could see that staying as a 10. That
It's
wasn't
just,
too hard,
It's just nice enough.
but it was a hard 10, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, Issa will take that one with a 98. Shinobi looking a little winded, but still
That's
in it.
fair.
I know for Shinobi, she very much is a pump player at heart, to where when it comes to doing ITG or SMX, sometimes it's like, darn, this timing is killing me. Cause
Yeah, you have to
could
put so
see-
much more energy into it.
yeah, and it wasn't like she was struggling with hitting the arrows, it was just timing them
Yeah.
when it came down to it.
Cool.
Okay, it looks like we are just taking that and moving with it, either because of how the points will work out, or that there's a chance that Shinobi just went, hey, 2 moving on. And if it's not going to be me, that's okay. Let's just let the tournament keep going.
I think we're still doing
did we-
3 and 4.
Is that pool done now?
No, we're
Oh,
it was
okay,
just-
okay,
yeah.
okay. So it's just an update with saying song. Okay, I was just confused because it had the like gold and silver. So I was like, oh, okay. So no, we are playing Was it 3 or 4 songs? No, it's 4 songs.
It's 4
since
songs.
They pull 3 and veto 3.
Yeah.
So it's 4 regardless. Okay.
Numbers.
It wouldn't be a dance game tournament if there wasn't somebody on commentary going, hey, what was the rule set again?
Yeah. Vincent told me the rule set like an hour ago, and none of it stuck. I'm sorry, Vincent.
I'm just here to hit arrows,
Right?
talk about it.
I hit my arrows an hour ago. Now I gotta hit arrows later today, but not yet.
They could do like a, you know how like teachers will do the thing where they're like, oh, read the whole paper, and at the very bottom it says, ignore all instructions, like turn in paper,
Yeah.
and those kids, like, that could be the case here. It's like the tournament rules say like, ignore all rules, actually hit 0 arrows and fail instantly. And I would go into that tournament and start hitting arrows, and they'd be like, you lose, and I'd be like, what? They'd be like, did you read the fine text? Ah, darn it, that got
ITG
me.
players and reading.
I'm just here to dance, man. Oh, we got
discharge
this
again. It's pain train time. Let's see how these players fare with a triplet swing. Not a slow triplet swing either. Pretty speedy.
I think something important to note with swing notes and stuff is that, because you were talking about how it's faster, it's tough for the leg doing the swing notes.
Yeah.
But it's also important to think about the BPM, because, like we were talking about how it's like, are these teals or purples? That difference of a teal and a purple is a bigger gap.
Yeah.
The slower the BPM is. So on a song like 126, it's like, if you're feeling teals, you're probably not going to be in that fantastic window at all.
I think even a 1/92nd difference, like 1/92nd note, it's like 13 or 9 milliseconds, which is enough to get you out of the window if you're not. Like if you're hearing teals here, but you have to time these purples, that's a game changer.
And right now,
Babsab's
got it.
Issa slowly catching up.
Oh,
with pace.
yeah, no. It is flashing between the two. It's neck and neck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, just look at the names. I can't.
Oh. Every time someone gets an excellent, it's moving.
Wow, and Issa takes that just barely.
0.15 or 0.17.
Just barely.
Wow.
27. Sorry, I told you I'm a math nerd.
Math. Oh, 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. See, sorry, I didn't get a lot of sleep. The numbers are not numbering yet.
If you need any math help, I'm here for you.
Got
That's
it.
also for you, Chad. If you have any algebra homework, let me know. I'll
we'll do
help
it
you.
live on stream.
If you have calculus homework, I forgot everything I learned from calc. Yeah. Good luck.
If you need your times tables, I'm your guy. Oh boy.
Okay, so I think
Last song. Another 10.
no, I think at this point it is decided.
It is decided, but I
Yeah.
think they might just be doing the last song as a formality.
Right. I don't know. I've seen a bag getting grabbed and stuff. I'm not sure if that's. Oh no, I think they are going to play it. We want to see more arrows.
Arrows? In ITG? It's more likely than you think. But also somehow less likely than you think. Half the time it's pad modding.
That's true.
Just like watch out enemy
Are we?
We do be running this last song.
Oh, I think it's the two of them are for seeding for top four,
Yeah.
because then they get pad choice. So the two of them still need to figure that out. However, I think didn't Issa win all the songs?
It looks like it. I'm looking at the little
So
corner.
then there's also no. Oh wait, no, because they have to go against the other people. So it probably is like your difference between the other person determines if you were third or fourth for the seat. I don't know what they're doing, guys.
knows,
They're
man.
playing dance games.
More swing. Up. Teal swing 16th and 24th already.
Just like making them enemy market looking at you cool.
Yeah, this is a timing nightmare. Oh my god, it went from a teal to a purple. That's disgusting.
I appreciate it. The rhythms being accurate and
Yeah.
interesting. Way rather have to do something like this than something that's like, hey, here's a piano run where it is Skittles, and you're like, I guess I'm guessing.
Yeah.
What was the song from ITL
Kerpa.
last year? That was just like noise.
Oh, Somerset.
Yeah.
The chart that I wrote, yes.
Which, again, rhythmically accurate, great. But I saw how much Chris had to sit there and study and work on it to get it down.
Even with how hyper accurate I was trying to be, I still truncated. Because there's just some things you can't do with how limited ITG's engine is. I'm just completely ignoring the fact that this chart is actual hell to time right now. Both of our players are handling this insanely well.
Yeah, mostly just getting whites from it. There's, I mean, some excellence here and there, but
There's so many tricky spots here where you're hanging on a jack. Even if it's an eighth note apart, it's still syncopated on the upbeat 16th. It's just a lot of mental responsibility. Both players handle
Sap
it.
taking
Oh
that by
my God.
0.07. Literally, like, probably a white, right?
3,
3?
4, 3 or 4.
A few.
That's ridiculous.
And we see our players are discussing something about the match.
I would also be discussing something. I think, yep. So we got Issa moving in seed 1 to our final pool.
Yeah, Issa taking
Fab Sap
3 of those
taking
4 songs. And Fab Sap taking...
Our average
one.
EX between the two, only 0.4 apart.
Yeah, every song between them was fairly close except song 2.
Coma.
Then that was all. That was all.
When-
Coma.
Like coming from a player perspective, when you're looking at that, you're like, okay, so Fab Sap kind of messed up on Coma. What does Coma do that the others don't? It has a lot of density,
Uh-huh.
a lot of bursts that are fast. So if I need to take an advantage over something that I can maybe do, so if I can do 225 in Coma, then that's like an easy win for me as a player.
Yeah.
So that's why it helps to sit and watch people play for 7 hours and don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
If you really want a metagame, but sometimes it's just nice to play. I want to pick the song that I like in your pool, which is the strategy that I employ.
There's a lot of different ways to go about it, I think. It's interesting to discuss it, though, because from the outside looking in, I'll have people ask me, they're like, okay, so when you do one of these tournaments, do you just go up and say, pick a song, you know, and then you explain the striking and all of that and how you have to know what your opponents are good at, what you're good at, and it's like, that is such an important part of the game. I know in Smash Bros. In Melee, there are some stages where you're just like, if you're playing this character and you go to this stage, you're asking to lose.
Yeah.
And if you don't have that knowledge and you're going up against someone and pick the wrong stage, the match can practically be decided before you're even starting it. I mean, not
You can still
100%.
outplay them, but
'cause
yeah.
But in a game like this,
Oh my god, it's video games chat. Wow.
woo!
From video games.
Yeah, what's DDR, is that like something with a computer RAM or something?
Yeah, that's from what my extensive research.
The DDR RAM meme?
It's RAM. Like a sheet, not for a computer actually.
Have you seen the DDR RAM meme?
No.
Oh my, it's so ancient that I'm surprised because it gets reposted constantly.
I
Dude.
am 4 years old, so
Let's see, DDR RAM. Actually, if I search DDR RAM, it's showing me actual DDR RAM and not the meme, because more people care about their computers than dance game memes.
how dare they?
Someone's got to have it in the chat. Oh, here, I got it.
Whoop.
DDR RAM, also DDR RAM.
Yeah, that's a good image. That image
gotta
is like
give
my
stream
brain
context at
mentally
least. Show it to
most
them, too.
days.
Show the stream the meme too. They gotta
Oh,
have contacts.
Well, what if I get a text? You go look up DDR RAM meme, and you'll find it.
I would show stream, but unfortunately, half of my phone is black.
Okay, I'm airplane moding.
Safety.
Oh, see, it's. I knew this would be a problem.
Aw, damn. It was worth a shot.
You got to do the makeup.
There we go.
tutorial.
Yeah, there you go.
DDR RAM.
Also DDR RAM. Well, we had it for a second. It got its point across.
This camera.
Yeah.
How dare we be properly lit?
The light, it burns.
All right, so we do have our card draw here.
Oh, okay, sweet. We have our card draw. We have
Final
our 4
pool.
players here. Under the bed.
Oh, there's a lot of hard things.
Cross
Coma
Mythos,
showing up.
which apparently has a no rating.
Yeah, it's a 0.
Hey, Coma, Unknown Civilization, A Friend Like Me.
Friend like me, if that shows up, that's just pure rhythms. It's rhythm slop.
And then 18
18
Men
men.
Uzi.
That's my favorite
That's-
rapper. Darn, friend like me going took out back
Okay, so A Friend Like Me got vetoed right away.
No
by
friends here.
FabSab.
Yeah.
So if I'm the other players, I'm looking to keep Coma in my pool. Now that FabSat's got her veto out of the way,
Uh-huh.
so this will be interesting to see how it pans out. Maybe someone else will veto it. Depends on their skill sets.
Okay, our second one.
There it goes.
Did not want to run that one
Just
back.
like that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Tried it once, said I'm good.
We still have the 11 on the table.
Which is a little bit interesting, actually, in concept, because you would think, having played that chart once already, you'd be familiar with it and actually want to run it back almost. But in the context of what's available here, I get it.
Yeah.
And Issa is going to veto the lower.
Under arrest.
So we've got the rest are 10s and an 11,
And a
barring the
question
one
mark.
that we don't know, which I'm sure the players know. They wouldn't be doing this without knowing.
Surely.
I really do wish we had a separate camera. You could just see them sitting there with Viva Lamu
I
figuring
wish
it
the
out.
the camera worked.
And our
Ooh.
last one was the one we don't know, so we don't got to worry about it. We have 3 10s and an 11.
Short and sweet, coming from same person who made Easy as Pie. So it's probably not that tricky. Focuses on your base timing and maybe some gimmicks. But it's not no C-mod, so you can C-mod it. So it might just be a base timing check. Hate, we already saw. Unknown Civilization, in my head, that's from Prickly Pear. But I'm not sure. It's tier 5, which is checking out. So it might be a Chief Skittles 10 smile emoji.
We could ask. We check right now.
If I had ITG database shown up.
Again, thank you for coming and hanging out on the stream as we're getting ready here. Oh, look, we're toasting our baby powders.
What if we held baby powders next to each other on the ITG pad?
And danced.
It's like holding each other's bar mods.
No warm-up?
No warm-up.
Check it. I don't...
They might be doing one. Ooh, socks over shoes
Oh,
starting.
yeah.
We
Yep.
got the foot wiggler.
So far, it doesn't appear like we're doing a warm-up.
Okay.
I haven't selected any. Well, I haven't gotten out of the score results screen yet, so maybe we don't know. They can't move off of that until the other cab on top moves off that screen. It basically puts a whole lobby in pause so that they literally stay synced together with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that foot slipping's working.
Man, for me, if I had to put socks over shoes, I would not even be touching baby pie. I'd be way too scared that I'd just fall. Even just socks only, it gets pretty dangerous the moment you put like 2 pairs on.
Yeah.
It's very high risk, high reward strategy.
Yeah. Just looking at it, it makes me think of the phrase controlled chaos, because you could just see you're stepping and your feet are falling out from under yourself, but you're
Yeah.
holding on to a bar. So if you're able to manage both of those things, you can make it a big gain for yourself. But yeah, a mistake means you're slipping, and that's
Yeah.
not good.
We'll see how it goes. 1 minute 30 song here. It's probably like jumps. Just hearing the song preview.
I wonder if it's the same as the Step Maniacs cut, because that's 1.5 minutes.
Could be.
But
Who's to say?
don't know. I could see a few little, because it goes dun 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 dun. Dun. So like just some
Yeah.
16th syncopation stuff. I could see the jumps as well. It's really a lead-driven song.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have not yet unlocked the secrets of transferable settings between cabs. We have the profiles on both cabs already. Everybody has a profile there, but setting your options on one does not transfer
Change it,
over to the
yeah,
other, unfortunately.
Especially if you change it after sending the profile in.
All right,
Game time.
song number 1.
Song number 1 of our last pool for this division.
Is there a nightmare in every dream? Under the bed, under the bed. Is there a monster waiting for me? Under the bed,
Ooh, kick switches. Or not kick switches, double steps.
every dream.
I'm too tech filled. I saw mine and got happy.
Aero dyslexia.
Ooh. Interesting choice to put the crossover in the softer section of the music. There's our jumps. This is kind of dense. Ah,
Lead is
brackets.
flipping between players. He's having some trouble with them.
Yeah, just the heel not making it far back enough to hit that down arrow on the right foot, I think.
That down arrow is far away.
A down arrow is far away. They should make it closer for me specifically. These counts. MCAT might be taking away. Oh wait, no, this is Sabs in the lead.
Yeah, Sabs
Those
gonna take
misses
that
actually
one.
mattered.
Yeah.
976, 972. Whoa, really close on
And
the,
yeah,
the
that
Mally and Issa.
third and fourth was actually also close, and that does matter. That does add up the points.
Wow. it's one thing about four-person Gauntlet that I like is you can have two distinct close matches
Yeah.
at the same time, which I think is not often enough in the game. It's really cool to see. Usually you're just looking at first and second, but then when you see like third and fourth are like tied, it's like, oh, it's not just like watch first and second and then ignore everything else.
Or it reminds me of at RIP when we had 4 people playing across 3 different cabinets because one pad was like,
Yeah.
and then one person from the 2-player cab, this cab, and this cab, there's a 3-way tie out of 4 people. Like,
That's the kind of jank that you can only get with ITG.
yeah. All right, song 2.
Rubiducer, to answer your question, I have no idea. But she's very good. Very, very, very good.
All right.
Game's on. Hate again. This is just every type of swing. Foot switches. We got maybe, I think, some mind mark double steps here. Out of every BPM to have this many changing swings, I think 128 is probably the more palatable option because there's audible differences between each type.
Just like making an enemy market,
ATV establishing the main motif here. Now we're bringing teal swing into the mix, and it's just cross your fingers and pray. And Cat FabSab, having played this the last pool, they're the more experienced of the two on this song. FabSab holding lead because MCAT dropped 2 misses. Ooh. That's a hard deficit to build up. Issa also close. Issa actually in second. The benefits of playing cleanly showing here. Slightly lowers pace on the white count and excellence, but because she's keeping it clean, you get the opportunity to catch up.
Looks like some of those excellence might be tossed in a bit. Still close, still close.
Malia just slowly losing pace over the entire chart, which honestly, considering what this chart is doing, is understandable. Close ice. It's got to be like within 0.3 between all of our players here.
They're pretty, yeah. It's
Well, coming into our outro, I think there might be one more swing thing. Yep, our intro, our pattern's coming back. Let's see the results.
oh, okay,
Wow.
yeah, very close still.
All
very
three within
close
0.6.
still.
FabSab taking it.
Yeah, at 0.12.
I heard FabSab trigger mine, and it jump scared me because I heard the mine in real life before I heard it through the headphones. And man, the tonal whiplash when you play ITG a lot is hearing mine sounds when you don't hit it. Your brain tells you you've done something wrong. I'm just sitting in a chair, man.
You're like, what did I do?
I'm just, why is my brain telling me I did something wrong?
So right now, Fab with the 6 points, taking first on both of our first 2 songs. MCAT taking second on both of them, and then Issa and Malia flip-flopped, each getting 1 point.
Unknown
Anything could
Civilization.
happen, but
ITG
two
Alex
songs.
10.
Ooh, fun.
I knew it was one of the two. An Alex 10 could mean one of 2 things. It's a 9 or it's a 12. So, and considering it's tier 5, I'm not hedging my bets on it being the 9. 128 though, it's a palatable BPM. Let's see how this goes. Second to last song. This is a cowboy emoji type of song right now. Ooh, that 30-second plan. Oh my god. That 16th jack is kind of brutal.
Yeah, and a
But
10.
it's 3 notes, so you could switch it.
Throw your hands up in the air.
Nice.
We got the
roll
rolls.
ghost stepping.
Gotta keep
Gotta
jumping
pay
on that.
attention.
Yep.
Just so many different things to keep control of in your brain here. You have foot switches here, you have these rolls, you have crossovers coming in. There's the jacks from earlier in the song. There's the burst control, there's the swing. Here,
The lead was a .02 on MCAT, and then it came to that single jump there, and it switched to Issa. We are so close. Issa's white count
yeah.
just a lot better than everyone else's at the moment. We still got some song to go, though.
There's just so much player responsibility in this chart that if you're not mentally locked in, you can just slowly inch away pace from everything.
I know Issa's strongest suit is probably harder things.
It's kind of showing here. Everybody almost doubling their white count.
And she really likes jacks. So I know those triple jacks to her are,
Home base.
they're just, oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's in the chart. I get to do that.
Little mind dodge there at the jump. That's very cute. I think we're coming into our outro here. I don't know if this chart's going to wind down. It might be just full gas, no brakes.
Now, second and third is going to matter here if Issa takes
Quite a
this,
lot.
because if Fab's taking second, that's putting her in a really good spot to win the whole thing.
But it's close. Yeah, I think it's .2. Wow.
Okay, Issa takes that. Fab getting second, so she's still going to get 2 points, go up to 8. Issa getting 3 will put her at 4. So with that,
And Kat getting third puts her at 6. 8.5.
yeah, only the one. So right now, Issa and Malia can't come back with just the one song to win.
Yeah. Fabsad's got this in the bag.
A second place, third place sort of thing can happen. But unless MCAT gets first and Fab gets fourth on this next song, we will not be tied.
Never say never. There's always an opportunity for something just to go haywire.
Oh yeah, no, there is. But I think having C-Mod makes it a lot less likely for something crazy to happen.
Yeah.
Shout out to Haywire. Good song, good chart.
Isn't 11 a fast 11? If this is the preview music. Ooh, this is a foot speed chart. I don't think we've seen a single foot speed chart this entire tournament so far, so it's going to be interesting to see which players' forms start blowing up as soon as the sustain starts kicking in. We'll see.
All right, and as we are starting our last song, give it up for your competitors, for all of our women non-binary players who have competed today.
They've all been shredding.
Make sure, you know, if you're friends with these players, text them, say, hey, we watched, it was great. Oh, here's the foot speed. Oh, those are cute little rolls.
Absat looking very strong out of that. So is Issa. MCAT, lowest white count, but a couple form errors leading to some excellence. The way this chart's structured here, you can see in the density graph, it's just those runs. So it's going to be a raw FA battle, and then you have to still lock in on that foot speed. You can't relax it a little bit.
Yeah, 190, 16ths. It's like 12 and a third steps a second.
Yeah. This 200 is like 13.33.
Yeah.
So this might be closer to 13 flat. Oh my god, our bottom players here are tied. Issa and MCAT with wildly different paces. FabSab not back far behind either.
Yeah, MCAT's white count really good.
Malia's white count also good, just dropping that pace on the
Yeah.
sustained run.
Yeah.
This is a nail biter. Hold your breath, cross your fingers.
We got flipping on the leaderboard.
Looking at this
to
pace
drop it down
here.
a little
Oh,
bit.
Oh, battle between second and third's changing. Oh, wow. Oh, does this tie for second?
All right.
Is this a tie for second place now?
Fab.
977?
No. No. Yeah.
See, guys, this is why I
Again, maths.
nah.
No, we have Million fourth, Easton third, MCAT getting second, and FabSab taking the
The W,
tournament.
dude.
Congrats to her. Congrats to everyone. Players right now just giving each other little high fives, talking it out. We probably have
The tourney shenanigans.
like a little trophy style maybe medals.
Yep, we got medals, we got
Sweet.
ribbons, we got little shine sprites. So
Sweet. So they will be getting their swag.
yes, they will. Well earned.
Eventually. And the poster. We can't forget.
That's right.
The
Our
And the
poster.
poster. Of
Banksy
course.
poster. $5 million at auction. We got it for the winner of the women's non-binary
5 million?
tournament. Yeah. Well,
Well, that was cool. While we
yeah,
had
this
it.
has been the women's non-binary tournament. We're gonna end stream now and probably sell that painting and then.
All right, so I don't know that we'll be seeing that again. That's gone.
Yeah, it's probably gone forever.
Hi, DDR Chad here. No.
Yep. John Konami. Oh wait, we're doing the medals. Oh my God.
I'll sign off if we're ready for that.
Yeah, we're.
Yo, they're doing medal stuff right now.
They-
Just pretend you can hear it.
They stopped me. They're
We
like, hey,
did.
that's not for you.
Yeah, security saw them and they were like, you know, it's a Banksy painting.
We don't have a good shot for where they're all standing right now, but
You can kind of see. Yeah.
I'm so sweaty.
Sorry, Fab.
I'm so sweaty. It's
I'm
such a
so
real feeling.
sweaty. Oh, yeah.
getting a quick
That's-
picture on the pad.
The Dance Gamer special is here. Get ready for a photo. And you're like, I'm drenched.
I'm wet.
I've been to a water park.
Yeah. I get really red in the face when that happens after playing a bunch. And there's
Yeah.
a photo of me from Genesis.
I
with,
am
Chris
sweaty,
and Chaos, and
warm.
my face looks like entirely red, like a tomato. And I was like, why couldn't we have waited 20 minutes?
That is the thing that I do like about this game, though, is that all of us kind of are in those situations in solidarity. So when we see each other in it, it's like, yeah, big respect for that. I've been there.
Yeah.
That's gross.
All you want to do after finishing is take a shower and eat pizza.
Go to bed. Maybe go to bed a little later than 10:30 a.m., 11:30 a.m. I know my times.
So yeah,
That
again,
was
thank
women's
y'all.
non-binary.
Thank y'all for getting up to watch. We have more ITG coming your way
Around noon. So in 20 minutes.
soonish. Once we're ready, you know, Dance Gamer time.
You know how tournaments work.
Yeah.
It might be later, it might be earlier. Who's to say? Probably not earlier.
Not earlier.
probably not earlier.
We could say it, the chances of it being earlier are low.
Yeah.
Not zero, but like
Maybe like 4%.
maybe like 6 or 7%.
6 or 7%. I was trying to do it like barely in frame.
We're going to intermission.
All right, that's the best. Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, so we will be back in a little bit. Do you mind showing the rest of the schedule just so we can see everything? real quick?
Yes. So
Okay,
we'll do
so-
one last show of the
Yeah,
schedule
so
here.
the rest
It
of the
will show
schedule
during
for
intermission
today,
as
we've
well.
got stage 4 pools happening in a little bit here, and then stage 5. So stay tuned, hang out. We have other streams going on as well for some of the other games if you want to check that out in the meantime while waiting.
Do we know any of the links on hand?
I know,
I know
Step Maniacs is Twans.
Step Maniacs is Twans. DDR World is Ohio DDR. And then...
Is this one Vincent?
This is INTL
this,
timing.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one's INTL timing.
This is, yeah, but
And then
Pump.
Pump, I am not
Pump?
100% sure on.
Pump is pump, guys.
Pump is their own breed. They do their own thing. We can't keep
If
a
you want to
handle
watch
on 'em.
people be cryptids, watch Pump.
If you really do want to watch Pump It Up, though, just because we don't have the link, just go on Twitch, search Pump It Up.
Search the
You
category.
should be
It's
able
probably
to-
going to be the only stream in there.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few others, but yeah.
Maybe
so
3 streams.
maybe 6 or 7. All right, we are getting off. Thank you guys so much. Oh, God. Trevor.
I've been murdered.
Love you guys.
Thank you both. Appreciate it. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to Project Storm 2026 at CEO. Got a little bit of a scuffed commentator situation here. Myself and ITGmania. Welcome, welcome. We're going to go ahead and get started with Pool 5 here. We've got all of our competitors starting to kind of get together, starting to get ready, and resume our bracket from yesterday. Again, we'll just go ahead and get started here. We'll go over the schedule and the rules. So our schedule here for Saturday, starting out with Stage 5, Pool I1, moving on to J1, and then continuing on from there. Basically, the overall structure is that every hour we advanced one pool. So every 2 hours, we'll go ahead and move up a stage. After Stage 6, Pool L1, we're going to go ahead and go to an intermission, get a staff break, and then we'll go ahead and get, I believe it's going to be our top 16 for the day. So those guys will go ahead and do pools. I believe all of those top 16 pool matches will be on stream. We'll consolidate down from there, and we'll go ahead and move on again off that. Our pool rules for the rest of the day do slightly change. So there are some things that continue on from yesterday. Pad preference assigned in seed order. We are drawing 6 charts in total, plus 1 for each additional player.
Sorry.
Each player will veto 1 chart in reverse seed order, so from lowest seed to highest seed. And then the songs that you get or that you see displayed on screen will be played in the order that they're shown. Players receive 1 point for each player they beat in their pool, and then ties are broken through average EX percent throughout all of the songs that they play. Slight difference here now that we are on to day 2. The top 2 players from each pool advance, whereas yesterday was only 1. So that's kind of the stage that we have set for today. Before I swap the screen, I am going to slightly untilt the camera because I noticed that was all messed up a little bit earlier.
Are you able to increase like the commentary, the audio between each other? It is hard to hear you. Admittedly.
Yeah, let me see what I can do for that. There we go. That should be less tilted. And then, yes, I have to change internally here our audio situation so that my lovely co-commentator ITGmania can hear me, which he now can.
Yeah. It was a little. I could hear you, but it's the type of thing where I'm like, I hear the music going on in the background from the competitors more so than us.
Sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense. All right. Let me make slight more adjustments here. The best part about this is that this is all going to change in probably an hour or less.
Yeah.
Let's see here. That's Zoom. That's. Oh, I'm messing this all up. Guess what? Okay. Autofocus. Cool. All right. So, as mentioned before, just getting everybody back together here. We do have some warm-ups going on right now. You might be able to hear game audio happening.
Oh, and all right, there we go.
Let me reset some of what we had from the last situation here. We gotta update this. All right, and that'll get us set up for now. And we have Nemo back. Hello, Nemo.
Hello.
You want to commentate?
Oh, we're so back.
We are also attempting to feed ourselves and take care of ourselves. Hydro check, drink water, take care of yourself this weekend. We barely are. got Nemo fixing the camera here.
How do I do this? All right, there we go. There we go.
There you go. Good enough.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
This is that that early day stream scuffness that we got going on here.
Hell yeah, you know me. All right, I think I'm commentary 2. Yeah, that's me. All right, cool. Is it bracket right now, or is it just chilling?
So I think we have bracket like shortly. It looks like they're doing some work. I think P1 left or right. I can't exactly tell from this angle. But for the moment, it looks like the players in P2 were just using the time to continue to warm up.
Okay.
Either on lower stuff or stuff they might be playing in the bracket, right?
Yeah, I know Vincent's going to be playing a lot today, so.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty much cooked from like 2 p.m. till 8, maybe 7.
Is it a lot of like the hosting stuff, or is it? Just
No,
a lot of
I'm in the Soul Calibur bracket. I'm commentating top 4.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I don't see bracket lasting more than 2 hours, but we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, streams have been going all right. We've been working hard, like.
Yeah. From what I've seen, both like in in-house what we have for the spectators here, as well as like on stream, and I've been listening to it. Honestly, it's been really smooth. So
That's good. That's good. That's what I like to hear.
I know there was the hiccups at the beginning, but that was nothing to do with like stream production, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's always something. There's always scuff. Scuff is tough, as a good friend of mine has quoted, and yeah, scuff is tough. Let's go.
It's a good
Hashtag.
saying. I like that one.
Yeah, hashtag trash pandas. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, so there's a couple of things that I did want to show off here. We'll see if I can get them on screen, but let's see. This is what I'm looking for. So I wanted to, while we're kind of getting everybody together, just kind of step through all of what we had yesterday. So as we go through here, and I click the wrong buttons and stage myself incorrectly,
All right.
I find the right thing. Here we go. So we start at pool A1. And this might be shot because where are our... Right. These people just didn't show up. So there was just...
that was kind of was like, oh, no, there's like one person here out of the 16.
Yeah, so actually, let's step through this because this is funny to talk about on its own. So let's see how many people didn't show up. So
That's 4.
we have a whole pool that just was not present.
That's another whole
Two
pool.
pools.
I think Simply Soup is the one that was actually here.
Okay.
So like you should see them in like the stage 2 of pools.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big respect to Simply Soup for actually being here.
Yeah.
Big respect for that. And nobody was here. I didn't see any of these people. I know these people didn't show up.
I should have entered. I would have done a flip-flop bracket, bro. Like,
Yeah, you would have at least moved up one pool.
Yeah, I would have moved up 2 pools.
All right, and then, so starting into stage 2, this is where we actually started seeing people come through.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
So here's where we started actually having some matches. So Sir Dellins and
Yeah.
Skate were the only ones here, but they actually had a pretty good match. It was fun to see the two of them play. Moving on from that, we had C2. This one was not on stream, I believe.
Yeah,
but
I see here we have the 4-person pool finally.
Yeah.
this was the first 4-person pool that we actually managed to scrap together. So
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
we had something to actually display here. Again, pretty honestly, between first and second place, 4-win difference is not a ton.
Yeah, it was pretty close throughout. So
Who's that guy? What's he doing?
Bro, he pogging out.
I wonder who he is. I have no clue.
So that's stage C2. Moving on from that.
Speakeasy.
This is where we started seeing some player progression happen. So Speakeasy had a very good run in the primary set of pools. Played very, very well. Moving on to D2.
All right, no one showed up for this pool.
Yeah, it was definitely a bit of a surprise on my end, but
Dang, put me in this pool.
yeah, I believe in you.
I don't think a lot of people have seen me play, that's why. Also, I feel like I lost my voice from yesterday.
maybe a little bit.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. Oh my gosh, I have a whole block coming up. So cooked.
Yeah, WDRM, pretty like.
Oh wow.
They actually ended up winning every song. It wasn't by much, like in the individual songs.
Yeah,
as
these
you
are
can see,
close.
But like, it was the type of thing. I'm like, oh yeah, no, they definitely earned their definitely earned their advancement there.
All right.
And then we just had FabSap, who did just win the women's non-binary tournament here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, there are Sweet Sour, Buffalo,
And then let's see. Looking at other pools or no? No, we're chilling. We're chilling.
I think we're chilling for a little bit, but I at least know how my pool went and something else.
Oh man, but this is pretty far into the tournament. Like, how many stages? 7, 6?
So I think it's like 7-ish or something.
7
like
stages in total. Yep,
Yeah.
4 pools per stage.
Oh, I see. Okay, 4 pools per stage. Gotcha. Gotcha.
This pool, I like looked back to the results when I got back to my hotel. I was like, oh my gosh, I think if I was in here, I think I would have just lost straight up. I'm seeing a 99.
Oh my
like, crash
gosh.
in one of the songs, and I'm seeing like a 99.6 from Keek and third song, and I'm like, what just happened?
Wow.
I faced Keek in last storm, and it feels like they either did like a ton of practice for ITG since then, or they just got really used to the cabinet. Because I'm looking at these scores, and I'm like, I don't remember you being as good as you were. back
Yeah.
then.
Oh well, they've been in the lab. They've been in the
Seeing-
chamber.
Seeing the exponential growth of players from one event to the next is very impressive. It's always fun to get a couple of months away from people, see where they're at one spot, and then just 3 months later, suddenly they're just god tier. They've moved up like 3 steps in terms of skill.
I mean, yeah, you don't see all the steps to get there, and then they're like, whatever, 6 months, a year later, you're like, oh, you can do this now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not only can you do it, you can do it well.
Yeah.
Right. Right. All right. This is. Oh, congratulations.
That's our guy.
It's our guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that pool was pretty fun. I was happy to say I was managed to get used to the cabinet by then, and I didn't have a song where I felt like I did super poorly on. So I was like, all right, we're doing great. This feels like I'm at home again.
That's good. That's good. All right. Well, congratulations on making to your pool. All right. Now this pool.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't end up seeing this one. We actually had a tie in wins, and it ended up going out to average EX %.
Oh wow. Oh. Whoa. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the first time that we had to invoke that rule of EX % average throughout the entire pool. So that was the tiebreaker here. That allowed X to move along. And then this is arguably where the brackets started getting really real.
Yeah.
This one was no contest. We don't got to talk about that.
You know,
Yeah.
you
Moving
did your
on.
best, man. You still got to win on the board.
I was so dead. So dead. Keek, once again, moving on 2 pools up.
Wow.
Yeah,
Incredibly
like-
impressive.
Doing really well, though, man.
That is not easy to do, punching well above your weight in terms of seating. So big respect to Keek on that.
All right. All right. Laser doing really well.
We got Laser and Poyox. Laser kind of doing an upset here, actually.
Yeah.
That was not expected for quite a few people. And then H&A, unfortunately.
I got my wins. I did have my fail out where I was completely dead.
You did have good scores in this pool still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are solid.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but like, yeah, it was really fun getting to play with these guys, and I was obviously really happy at song 5.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good. You know. All right. All right. X making it to the next stage as well as heavy mode.
Heavy mode.
Heavy mode also
nice.
really solid. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Milligram and oh damn, let's go Sujit. You got 2 points. Let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Solidarity.
I know he was also in my DDR pool, so I imagine he also had to go DDR and then play ITG right afterwards. So
Yeah, that's a whole invisible part to these
Bro.
these events is jumping between multiple. So this is the pool that we've about got going on here.
All right, so this is stage 5.
Just waiting for everybody to assemble. We've already got Chesmix on the pad. I don't believe that's I Don't Know You. Evil Dave's kind of hanging around in the background. I saw him a minute ago, and then Dominique Kong, I don't actually know who that is. So
Yeah, all right. So let's see what's going on right here. This is the
okay,
front
I
side
see
big
Dom
block.
as well. Yeah.
All right.
So all the players are here. They're just doing some testing with the pads. I think as Guma is helping them test some of the pads for like bracket heavy charge specifically.
yeah, just getting warmed up. That's so you might not be able to tell on stream, but that's oh, I see. This is why we haven't started. So on the bottom pad here.
Oh, they're doing maintenance.
So not only are they just doing maintenance, they are completely redoing that pad.
Oh,
because that pad previously had brackets on it, and it was the only pad in all of these sets of pads that we have available that still had their brackets on. So for the sake of uniformity, for the sake of having even playing ground across all cabs, that cab is being fully remodded right now. Brackets are now off, and that's going to match the other cabs that we have in play right now. So
All right.
otherwise, though, we've got White Dr. Mario and Chesmix just doing some warm-ups on top. Looks
All right,
like
hell
Evil
yeah.
Dave's going to be able to get his first warm-up here on the bottom cab. And then I think we're just waiting for 1-2 more players.
All right. Yeah, no, everyone's warming up. We're having a good time here. Everyone's logging in as well.
Yeah, I've seen from the limited time I've seen them have on the cabinet. They've been doing like a good mix of like high and like low PPM stuff. So like whatever comes up in the draw, the legs are completely cooked. Like you have to do 200 BPM first thing after you get up in the morning.
Yeah. I woke up at like 10:30, so.
Oh, man, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. I asked for a call time. I got 12. I was like, okay, I'll make it around there.
You did your work early.
Yeah, I mean, most of audio work is prep and then quick training, and then I could leave hopefully, but I'm
one of
always
those-
around for dumpster fire situations, and
It's one of those things where, for the most part, you can kind of set it and forget it.
yeah, especially for like tournament stuff.
For
It's
sure.
not like it's a concert where I'm constantly having to mix. It's
Yeah.
here. It's like, okay, commentators are good. All right, cool. All right. So does everyone like preload all their stuff in, or is it like based off like?
I think when I started like the warm up, everyone's profile was there. It was basically all empty settings. However, through the course of day, it being like a big convention and all that, your profile settings might get changed up just from people playing on it.
Yeah.
Incidentally, but like you don't have to make a profile, and for the most part, you shouldn't have to change your settings.
Got it.
I did have to change my settings once when I was warming up. I was like, oh, this is not the right mini, or like there was a couple things changed, but
Yeah. All right. All right, this is like chilling. We got rockets in here.
yeah, this the chart it has a lot of like different rocket gimmicks. Despite that, I think the foot switch sections it does is actually a little bit more like distinctive, I suppose. It's a mix of like the standard 2 arrow foot switch, but it also has like 3 arrow foot switches that sometimes like go into, I think, crossover patterns.
Yeah.
It was hard to tell on sight read, I admit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's like an example of them. Sorry, just kind of mixing the foot switch around. And I think later on they add in a crossover to this.
Yeah, this is a pretty chill
Yeah.
SoFlan 10, I would say. Like you got that tech.
You need like maybe like a player or 2 on it before
Yeah.
you go into it. But after that, you kind of here's where a lot of the more crossover heavy stuff starts to hop into the chart.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have Dave and Dom picking at least I think for their first warm-up for ITG, picking a more like straightforward chart. I know this one should have last ITL, I believe, ITL 2025. And you know, it's a good kind of like rhythms, like lower BPM chart. I don't believe it has any like streams in it specifically.
Yeah.
So it's a good way to kind of like, you know, test the waters without getting yourself too tired.
Mm-hmm. For sure, yeah. No, there's a lot of good players out here. It's like, it's no longer the kiddie pool.
No, no, certainly not. You need to kind of be in your A game. I hope you get adjusted to the cap as soon as possible, and then just go from there.
Yeah. All right.
So how much do you know about the upper portion of the song list? Because I know the tournament switches over from the middle and lower song pool to middle and upper song pool. I've played some of the charts, and I was just like practicing around, being like, yeah, let's see what's good in here.
People assuming I play sanctioned charts in this game.
Yeah, I know this. You know, this is the point where a lot of the players start to get, you know, using ITL rank for comparison. They get like 450, a lot of like 525K people start to show up, and you're like, all right, we have to start giving them the really hard charts. I know there's a couple 14s in the pack, a lot more like complex 13s.
Yeah.
Like for instance, I know like the old tournament classic of Coconut is here. But I also saw some ones. I think Liquid by the Tachyon chart. I think that's an older-ish one, like 23, 22 area.
Yeah.
But the charts tend to like get a little bit more complex, do a little bit more out there things. You can't just kind of sight read through it and hope to get a good score, right?
Yeah. Gonna have to study them charts. But Pianoforte Scandal, very, very fun song. Very.
I think it's a fun song. I think the chart is intentionally kind of a little bit like abrasive. You know, it's a lot of 30-second rhythms, like jacks, like step jumps. Like it's a very old school chart. I when I first played it, it was a bit of like, oh my gosh, this is kind of ridiculous. And then I kind of realized, I was like, oh, this is from a different era. That makes sense why I'm not as in tune with what this chart's doing.
Yeah, I realize older charts don't like to resolve like the way people expect it to resolve.
Yeah, it's like a lot more jacks instead of foot switch. Like they will go to similar sounds, but then you're like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. But for these type of players, at least for a lot of the lower end, they need these really hard charts to kind of differentiate. You know, right? There's quite a bit of rhythm-heavy charts in the 11s in particular in the base pack, just to try and help differentiate. Like, because all these plays are really good. On an average 10, you can see down there like Dom has a 99.5. I'm pretty sure Dave has probably, based on the judgments, somewhere near a 98 to a 99 on that.
Yeah, let's see. He has one great, so he probably has like a 98. Yeah.
These charts are hard, but these plays are also good. So, we need to match them here.
Yeah, that's the point. We make them suffer, right? Yeah, 98.36. Yeah, just so much information on this UI. Damn, who made this UI? This UI is sick.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah. You're just glazing everybody here.
All right, I think we are about to start seeing our draws here in a moment.
All
Everybody
right,
is together. The pads are good. So we're going to start seeing our competitors come over here in just a second. We'll get our draws up and going, and then we'll be in a good spot.
All right, sounds good. All right, so I am like, I just met everyone yesterday, so
okay, yeah.
You just gotta, I guess, brush me up on a little bit of lore if it comes up. I know Ches is my guy, so like.
Yeah. So the players, I know offhand, So it was WDR. I'm trying to. Sorry, it was Dave, Dom. I saw. I don't even know you, which I believe is Crazy in ITL. I think they're like a. Either they're on the cusp of 525K or they hit 525K like near the end of the season or in like the off season. I at least know like Dave is from Texas, but for the most part, I know that I don't really know these players super well. I think Dom is from Georgia, I believe. I see a lot of like camaraderie and also like this general scores between like Zephyr, who's a local, Lightweight, who's in a different pool that happens to not be streamed. But aside from that, I don't know these players super well, but I don't know anything about Ches really. So if you know something about him, feel free to share.
So Ches is Mr. Red Note. He's John Red Note.
Oh,
so
okay.
Ches, he runs Red Note in Las Vegas. It's an independent arcade. They got black cabs. They got all the cabs. They got all the good cabs. They got, they got a ton of white cabs. Run tournaments. You know, like.
Are they out in Las Vegas, right? Is that what it
Yes,
is?
yeah, they're in Vegas. At least Red Note is.
Yeah.
They've sponsored CEO. So Ches is he's the guy. He's the guy. And he's a very solid DDR player. He's old school and he's kept up.
Yeah.
And overall, pretty cool guy. He has this program that if you want to run locals at Red Note, they will, you talk with them and see how much they could help you out and stuff. And
nice.
It's a program. So, like we always want the best for the community, and especially with ITG. Like, what was it? I started DDR 2022, but like now all I do is ITG because I don't want to give. I'm a broke. It's a mentality. But
I
poor is a
feel
mentality. Broke is a state of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm broke, so I didn't want to give round one any more of my money. So also, I've been blessed to have an SMX pad that I will finally remove the final chance nerf of putting it on an Arduino.
Oh, okay.
I used to play on 60 hertz. You played at my place.
I have played.
It was a 75-inch. 60 hertz screen for a while, and then it was huge. And now Vincent got the standard 32, or it was like a 43-inch QHD 165 or maybe even more hertz monitor. So that's the first chance nerf that we removed from our setup, and now we're working on Arduinoing the pad. So maybe I could hit those foot switches a little easier. But
I did definitely notice that when I played here. At least I was on
my
the
up arrow's
SMX.
screwed. It is destroyed. I can't fix it. Like every time I do a chart and I hit an up arrow like foot switch, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm kind of good at this game.
We're kind of rolling, maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, we have.
Oh man,
looks
13s.
like the bands have come through. Looks like we had.
Synergy.
Looks like a crossover 13 got banned. I admittedly did not know what Reality Shift. I didn't see Reality Shift or Sticky. Obviously, I have played in the museum, but for the charts that weren't banned, I can go over. I would say, I think the only one I didn't actually look at myself was anti-front gears, but I know that one is super foot speed heavy.
Solflan too. It seems 100, 200. Some switchy roos,
I would say the most probably abrasive charts in this pool that are still left are World War Rave, Astray, and then speed dating has the potential to be decently variable. I can start with any. I'll start with World War Rave since we're playing that first. This chart is very distinctive. I've jokingly called it like a radioactive great chart. It is a bunch of 130 BPM 16th step jumps.
Yeah.
And it's just nonstop over and over again, and playing it, especially when you're tired, is quite an experience. However, with the warm-up time that they've gotten, it's actually a pretty good a first pick. You don't want to play that when you're tired, because when you're tired,
it's going to be worse. Yeah.
You start to rush the step jumps really badly.
Is it possible to bracket them, or is there foot switch, or you just have to raw step jump?
looking at the actual patterning, it's very clear that it's meant to be step jumps.
Okay.
It's just in like kind of abrasive like candle step jumps, especially near the end. But you know, it's intentionally designed that way, and like it was really high points in ITL. I think it was like over 7,000, and it has no gimmicks, mind you. It's just really difficult.
You could core cohesion. Oh, you could ghost up the stuff? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I mean, at 130, it's not the worst.
Yeah, it is.
Essentially 268.
Okay, yeah.
But, you know, it'd be like that, you know, like.
Yeah, I am not at the level where I process chord cohesion as part of the game yet, but I appreciate that that is something that you can do with this. All right, looks like Dave and Dom are just about ready to go, and we should have this pool starting in just a moment.
Yeah, this is a great showing of what the online lobby system could do as well. Like, you could see that everyone's synced up and ready to go, I
think
believe.
this is probably his second time playing in a lobby, so I was just like, wait, how does this work again? I'm like, oh, right. All right,
they're ready.
Looks like we're ready to go.
They're just waiting for the server to, there we go, yep. All right, first song of the day, let's go.
Yeah.
For the main bracket.
Yeah, the breaks of this chart actually have some rhythms, and while they're non-traditional rhythms, they're also like the easier part of the chart because like past the streams, the chart starts to get really difficult. Like I would call this like the warm-up part.
Yeah.
Get your legs moving.
warm up on a 12.
Yeah, get the legs moving, and now it's time to do some step jumps and jacks.
Ooh. Yeah, I see. Okay, some tail arrows. We like tail arrows.
Yeah, it looks like Crazy out with a little bit of a lead there. 12 and 1. These scores are ridiculous.
Yeah. Fun fact, the highlighted EX is the highest EX.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's a fun feature that the stream team has put together.
I know that's
the visual team.
Yeah, it's a thing in when you're playing 2-player, but doing it across tabs is really cool.
Yeah, so it's super easy to follow along. You can see exactly who's going, and okay, and
yeah,
Evil Dave is up now.
The top three in particular are very, very close with each other. It's very much like anyone's game, you know, like this final step jump section with the candle step jumps, and you're doing all this turning. It's like, okay, things can go very south and very well for some players.
And there's a little bit of swing, so
yeah,
this will keep
you on your toes, right? Looks like Dave is actually taking a small lead, but like it's close. You can see it's completely
And I don't even know you take it back.
Yeah. After the step jump, I believe there's one little break section right at the end. So yeah, this last that outro section, gotta keep your cool, get as many blues as you can.
My goodness, a 97.92.
97.9.
FEC combo. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it looks like. All right, it looks like we have Dawn in fourth place. A little bit fell behind, but this chart is pretty,
There's a roughie.
It's a rough one, yeah. So hopefully, with the future songs in the draw, I think Bakari Freaks is up next. He'll be able to, kind of bring it back. And then we had, I believe Dave in second, Ches in third, and then I Don't Even Know You at first.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check on Discord to make sure I'm saying the right person because.
See,
I'm pretty sure I recognize the ITL tag, but it's different from what they have in Discord, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but right now we got a lot of 11s, 12s, 13s in the second half of the bracket for the stage. But wow, this has been a great start, solid start to our stage 5. Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, get some water and get that Gatorade. You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta hydrate. This is one of the few times you would rather hydrate than dehydrate at a tournament, because
it's one of those times where you're drinking Pedialyte not for a hangover.
Yeah, Pedialyte. Yeah, this is Pedialyte gaming. Who up freaking their Picari, bro? I'm about.
We're all freaking our
Picari,
Picaris right here.
I'm always about freaking the Picaris. All right, so that is an 11. Is this pack also sorted by EX, like ITL, or like point-wise?
No, so they have all the mid charts, so basically all the charts that everyone in the bracket is playing show up first, then it's lowers, and then uppers.
Oh, I see.
Lowers has...
looks alphabetical, actually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
within the difficulty itself, it is alphabetical, technically.
Yeah, there's a few different methods of sorting that are going on here. So first, it starts with the difficulty. So you have the bracket in the beginning. That goes by numbers. So from 10 to 13, I believe the base pack is. Then you have lowers, which are then at the bottom of the base pack as like a subset of charts that will only show up at certain times. Those are also sorted by difficulty. And then you have the uppers beneath those. Same process there.
Okay.
All right, this sync start is still super sick. I like this. Does a BPL mode automatically do the sync start? So like,
Offhand, I have never played on a BPL cabinet.
oh,
BPL is in like DDR.
yeah. Like BPL mode 4 players, does it like automatically like just sync locally pretty much?
I know that DDR is weird because like it's in battle mode, I believe.
Yeah.
Which got retrofitted from the like KAC stuff that they were doing, where they started like concepting this and actually utilizing it. As far as how you actually use and how that stuff works, I don't play that game. I got no idea.
All right, cool. We were thinking about exploring it.
But at least in the context of DDR, it's pretty manual. You have to intentionally go into settings, or you have to go into the song wheel options. Oh, all right. I'm going to be quiet.
Start. Yep, they're about to start. All right, we'll find that out later, but now we got the second song. We freaking that Picard, you know what I'm saying?
Despite all the tech in the song, I would say this is probably one of the easier songs in the draw.
Yeah. Oh, someone hit a mine.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, these pads are like more sensitive than I'm used to, so you really got to make sure your feet are straight, you're not hitting the mines. 'Cause I think these ones are all real.
Oh, they have fake mines.
Yeah, some chargers will tend to do like fake mines they don't want the mines to be destructive, but I believe a lot of the mines in here are real.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right,
looks like
Dom is up.
Yeah, Dom is up. See, this is what I meant. Like, you know what? One song goes poorly, and you just gotta lock in. Here's the start of the teal swing sections. I'd say the most distinctive part of this chart is about like 2/3 in. There's a point where you have a bunch of like double step candle brackets.
Ooh. All right,
looks
let's
like
switches.
Looks like I don't even know you with a quad aside from the 3 greats. Looks like they've managed to get a little bit of lead. Dom, as you can see, is just trading back and forth with Ches. They're like,
ooh, that grade is gonna cost.
oh. Yeah, David trailed a little bit behind in this one. You know, but this section can change a lot.
Ooh, okay, I see the vision here.
Yeah, this like, it's kind of it's the most difficult part of the chart, and personally, but I don't know, these players seem to be handling it pretty well. Yeah.
Clean foot switch.
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't
Looks
even know
like-
you with the first excellent.
Yeah. their
another
white
great.
count is really carrying them because they have no excellence and they have 20 whites, and it's like, all right, Dom is in second now and he has 47, so like they're pretty running away with it, but I would say this is definitely a fight for second with the outro here.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like
99.
wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Four greats and a 99. That's crazy.
Wow.
Props to them.
Yo, he be freaking on that Picari. Yes.
All right.
Wow, already up too.
They've taken a bit of a lead, but the entire pool, as you can see, everyone's tied. So with this pool, I believe 2 people move out of it. So at this point, everyone is advancing. So please enjoy.
Well, it'll be off average EX, so
Yeah.
but wow, this is Dom catching back up with getting second place on the freaking that Picari.
Yeah.
Delete the great window, to be honest. Honestly, anything under a great you deserve.
Look, Demo, I feel you as someone that has an incredible form issue on the crossovers on these pads. Agreed, but it's part of the game at this point.
They should design like a tournament where it's like, have you ever seen Wipeout where you
Yeah,
like fall
yeah.
in the water? Like the DDR pad should be like a trap door, and if you get one great, just go blip.
Well, if this is like Wipeout, these players have to get really good at swimming in pools. All right, looks like our next song up is Astray. Since we haven't started yet. This chart actually has a lot of like mixed tech with a lot of like foot switch bracket stuff, but it also has like bracket step into jump.
Yeah.
And so, especially in the second half, like if you're not ready for it, it can be kind of hard to read, and more so even if you're tired, right?
Yeah.
There is a break in the middle of this chart, but like it's very tech dense. So like you might just be like your brain just might be fried, and it's like the rhythms are like, okay, well, how do I get through this without slowing all the rhythms, and getting a bunch of white or excellence, right?
All right, seems like we're just readying up right here. So Astray, tell me about this chart. I have no idea what this chart is.
Oh, that's kind of what I meant with the like a lot of the mixed tech. It has a lot of like foot switch bracket, and it has the jump stuff.
Got you.
It does have a couple bursts, but for the most part, like I expect these players like to do like 97, 96, 90, maybe 98 if they're doing really well. It's not like Bakari where there's less of a stamina requirement while the tech is still there. All right, and it looks like we're starting.
All right, that's 18 measures of nothing going
Yeah,
on.
one thing, I don't know if it's apparent in this chart, but with some of the quieter charts, you really have to lean into the cabinet to try and get an idea where the beat is, and then you just start ghost stepping quarters, just to try and not get it like 5 excellence in the first notes because you don't know when the song starts.
Right. Okay, we got streams.
Yep. And this is where some of the bracket, the crossover tech starts to mix in. It's just like, all right, gotta make sure you can't can't get lost in the sauce, so to speak.
I don't even know you doing their homework. Chaz also doing their homework.
Yeah. I don't even know you. Oh my gosh, 8-1-1. There's a little bit of the grades, the misses, like Chez with 8 grades, right? A lot of places to pick up form errors, so you really have to get in tune with everything going on in this chart.
Right.
So for now, I don't even know you. I took a little bit of a lead, but we'll see how it goes in the second half, because that's when a lot of the more jumps start to pick up with this.
Yeah, okay, the brackets. This is a grab bag of
yeah, a
lot
lot of things to do, and especially if you're going in blind. Oh my gosh, this chart will wreck you.
Oh my goodness.
All right, and this is where
Stamina
the
part.
jump started to pick up.
Oh. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, the crossovers, they stay around, but it's a lot of the jump is the main part of this section here. And it looks like Chez is falling a little bit behind in this one, but I would say that the fight per second in this one is still really strong. So after this section finishes up, there's one little cried outro, so you just gotta really be in tune.
Yeah. Let's go. Close out the set.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be another 90? No. Oh my gosh, almost another 99.
What do you say? 98. You're doing really well. Yeah, Chez struggling a little bit with that. There was some misses, but
the grades
is really noticeable. These pads are sensitive, and you're gonna want to mix text. So especially if you're not used to what the chart's doing. I maybe only played the chart once, or you only saw it in maybe YouTube or something like that. You might be in for a bad time.
All right. Well, now this is halfway through the set. We are now going into Cerulean, which is a Syntheon song. Shoutouts to Annie Clover.
Nice. All right. It looks like currently Dom's got a win lead over Dave, but
wow.
Dave does still hold the EX tiebreaker, so if Dave managed to get another win here, get a win over Dom, then at that point it's okay, well, Dave is now in the driver's seat for second at least.
Yeah.
I don't even know you is we'll see how things go with the next 3 songs. You know, a lot can change. I know speed dating is probably a pretty variable pick, despite it being an easier chart in this pool.
Yeah, I think like with players as good as these, like 11s could be like an MA battle.
Yeah, like,
pretty much.
There's a lot of
Or
like
FA, yeah.
a lot of like bracket foot switch stuff, or like just general bracket things with that one, but it's almost entirely eighth notes. So it becomes a chart where you're literally just hoping you don't get misses so you can get a 99 EX on this.
Yeah. Just to solidify, like, to get into the next pool, you got.
Yeah.
I think first play. I think I don't even know you is just playing out of his mind. And
Yeah,
playing well.
It's pretty apparent. I'm like, it's like, all right, I see you getting a 99 on the straight out in the tournament. Like we still got a little bit before like all the top 8 stuff starts. So like,
Yeah, that's tomorrow. Cerulean is a insanely hard. I'm like off the cuff right now, straight up. Like,
all right, so give it a little bit of the knowledge about this chart. This is sort of similar to like Burning Flame, but it's a little bit easier. It has a lot of like kind of like it has crossovers, and they're not like the full candle ones. They kind of rotate you like halfway. Another thing, I think something that's really distinctive about this chart for me, is that in all the streams, there were 30-second bursts in this.
oh, okay.
So there's change can happen here. Yeah, there's a little bit of an introduction to crossovers. And now it's just gotta focus, hit 30 seconds, and don't rush them.
Oh yeah, that's where the excellence come in, and then I don't even know because of that burst.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like things are pretty close, and these players seem to all be doing really well so far. Like 9 whites, 10 whites, 22, 13. Like they're all doing really well.
Oh yeah, I see the vision. All right.
Oh, the quad has been broken from I don't even know you. All right, I think this is where a lot of the crossovers start. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the crossover. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and the great from I don't even know you.
Yeah.
Right now, Evil Dave is up in the lead.
Yeah, the greats being I think the equivalent of 5 whites really they really do punish you for your forerunners.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you lock in here. Here's the second part of the stream. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I see the vision. I don't even know you takes it back.
Yeah, but it's swinging back and forth between them and Dave, and even like Chez is not far. Like, none of these players are far behind at all. Like they're locking in.
Ooh, okay. The 24ths are pretty roughy.
Yeah, a lot of bursts in this chart amidst all the other tech that's going on.
Okay.
Oh, we got one little outro. All these songs have little tiny outro at the end.
I think we're gonna see another 98. Yep.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh, insanely close with
This
the.
this is probably the closest song across
Chez,
like
oh my.
all these players. Like everyone within a percentage point. And
Yeah,
they're-
even less than a percentage point. It's like
Yeah, like it's just like
30.38%. 0.8%
yeah,
between.
like and the thing about like the way this is the ranks, it's by song win. So like a 0.EX% win is the same value as like a 1% EX win, right?
Right.
There's a little difference, but like these margins really do matter.
Yeah, especially like when you said greats are 5 whites.
Yeah.
Damn.
Great-
That's
I
actually
believe,
like.
yeah, Grace are 5 whites, and if you're like comparing them, like I think Miss is technically the equivalent of like 8 whites. I think it's like 7 or 8 whites.
Do you actually lose a point if you miss?
So you technically lose 1 point if you miss, but like
Oh.
if you're like doing the math of like a blue fantastic to miss, I believe it's the equivalent of like 8.
Let's
You
see,
know,
because blue is
equivalent of 8
3.5. Misses are 0, so it's 7 whites.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I know it's like 3, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, I do not know the weights. I just know that when I'm like trying to like compare scores, if I'm like trying to face people in tournament, I'm like, all right, how much excellence am I getting? How many grades am I getting? And I'm just trying to do the math from there.
Yeah, that means an excellent is 3 whites,
Yeah.
which actually is weighted more. Yeah, mines are the only thing that subtracts score. Okay,
Okay,
got you.
thank you.
See, we're learning every day. I played ITG for like 2 years, and I'm learning stuff every day.
Maybe I just see misses and I get really tilted and I think I'm losing points.
A mine strike is equivalent to getting 2 whites. Oh, yeah.
All right, looks like we're starting out. A lot of 8th notes in this chart, a lot of brackets, and there's some bracket foot switch that I say is probably the main like kind of motif of this chart. And pads you're probably not used to. You know, things could change, but I expect to see like low white counts and maybe a little bit more high miss counts.
Yeah, Ches is up on a blue combo right now.
Yeah. Or no, Ches got a miss.
Oh, he got a miss.
So Dave is the only one with the blue combo still. As you can see, like we're a fifth of the way through the song. These players have like, some of them have not even gotten any white. Those are 15 millisecond. Like, you are on in like a DDR MFC and better. All right.
A miss on an old ITG was like getting 19 excellence. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
For
yeah.
a thing, EX.
Oh, all right. I don't even know you picking up a gray. It looks like I see Dom picked up a way off at some point. So, you know, there's very low white counts, but you know, there's a small bit of like the lower judgments that are really like, they really do affect you, right?
Oh, that's money score. Oh, I see. I see. The ITG money score. Oh my gosh, that bracket on the miss or the great is pretty
David's
rough.
a little bit of a lead, but you know, with these pools, I think everyone is within 1%. So this guy also picks up some like jumps with the brackets in the second half, so that might end up confusing the players.
Vanilla ITG is a full combo or bust. Good thing I'm a full combo player. Oh.
Right, yeah, here's where someone like the jump start getting mixed up with the brackets. Oh, Ches picked up another decent. I assume that was probably just like closer to a miss, but the scores are still really close, so it's hard to tell. It looks like Dave has a little bit of a lead at the moment, but things could change.
Yeah, things could change, yeah, but yeah, one miss from... Oh, you had a mine.
Oh, the mine hit, no. The minus one, oh, the miss. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of close.
You can see, like, yeah, I don't even know you and Dave are just right next to each other.
Oh my gosh, 299s on the board.
299s, a 0.17 difference between first and second, but Dave taking first. And with Dom taking third in this one, it looks like going into the last songs, I think those two are tied for second.
Oh
yeah,
my
we
gosh.
have anti-front gears. Yeah, anti-front gears left, and that's a 13 with a bunch of foot speed. And so at that point, it's just all right.
I don't even know you could get fourth in the next 2 games, 2 songs.
I think we just have...
Or one more song.
Yeah, they have a one more song.
I don't even know you could just chill.
Yeah, they could just step off.
They could
just step off
literally
the pad
chill.
and be like, all right, I get to take my break now.
Yeah, but these guys are gamers. They're gonna play the last song.
They are here. I mean, to be fair, like, if you've gotten like 14 wins by this point, you've only like dropped like 1 song and you got second.
Yeah.
My thought would be, okay, let's try and like clean sweep the pool, right?
Yeah, but like if you're at 15, you might as well try.
Yeah,
but 14 is like, I'm already made it. You know me. Like, I already won.
But like, I don't know. It's the type of thing where like, I would still probably like try kind of no matter what happens. Even if you're like, you're probably knocked out of the tournament. Like I think Ches at this point, even if they get first, I think unfortunately they are still knocked out. Like, you still go for it, as much as you can, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And the song already sounds like a hard ITG song.
This is ITG, baby. This is ITG. This is 13. This is gonna be like this is the upper chart.
Yeah.
I've heard things about like, okay, ITG rating is 1.5 times, or like the
1.5.
DDR rating is 1.5, or it's +5.
Yeah.
So, but there's always argument. I don't know what the general consensus is.
I generally find that +5 actually works pretty well. There are some 13, like a lot of the DDR 18s are really, really difficult. But some of some of the sentiment why I think ITG like uppers seem a little bit harder than DDR uppers, at least like to me or maybe some other players. It's just the fact that you're playing on like a harder timing scale, right?
Yeah,
It's 15 ms versus like I think like 17 or 16.6.
Yeah, it's 15, 22,
And
5.
then the excellent window is actually much smaller than the great window, for instance. And,
Yeah.
in this game in particular, it is much more punishing on the misses themselves. I will leave the ITG life bar discussions for another time, but it does make
If
a
you
difference.
full combo, you don't have to worry about your life bar.
That's true. Just hit every note.
There's only 4 arrows. How hard can it be?
Yeah,
Like-
I know. That's every time I look at like a 15 and be like, yeah, no, there's 4 arrows. I don't see the problem here.
Oh, man.
All right, looks like maybe we're taking
I would also
taking
rest
some
as
breathers.
long
Yeah.
as possible.
It's like these charts, you know, as much as these players can do really well in them, oh boy, by the end of the pool, you're sure feeling it. You know, even
Right.
if it's 6 songs, right? All right, last song of the pool.
CTRL is a fun mechanic. ITG one misses like 10% life bar, and you have to wait like 6 arrows before recovery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do notice that. I'm like, oh, I got like,
Yeah.
or decent. I got one decent like on the.
You gotta
Yeah.
recover, so to speak. Yeah, you have to recover a lot.
You gotta be
more.
back in the groove.
Exactly. And you can see this chart is very difficult. It's got a lot of like 200 BPM like runs
Yeah.
with like the foot switch things like
Ah,
players-
technical Avenger, haha.
exactly, yeah. I know what you mean. Looks like I don't even know you has pulling out a little bit of a lead here. But with a chart as hard as this, if you get tired, your judgments can go astray really fast, and then it's like, all right, I might start losing here, but looks like Dave is trailing a little bit more on the from Dom. I think like Ches is actually.
Ooh,
Oh
go.
my gosh, the second and third are super close. Dave's a little bit behind, with Crazy a little bit ahead, but there is thankfully a break in this chart, so we can both look at the scores and give the players some time to get some physical rest or mental reset, right? Gotta lock in for the second half.
Oh my goodness. oh my god.
It looks like I see another, one coming up. Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
a candle run to an extended, like, a down foot twitch. It's like, oh my gosh, like, please light up. I know it's a 13, but please make it a little easier. All right, looks like, it looks like the margins are saying relatively even, all things considered. Like, it's obviously a lot more variance in this type of chart, with it being really difficult compared to some of the other ones, but.
Yeah, and Ches is trailing ahead in EX a little bit more. But I don't think it's enough to catch up to I don't.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this end of this goes.
Probably a death stream at the end, it seems, or.
I think it looks like it's a little
Oh
outro.
no, just fizzles out a little. Oh damn, the pop
Oh,
off.
that was a strong.
that a PB?
98,
Is that a
98
PB?
from Crazy. Oh, or no, I didn't even know you. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh.
Dang, the pop off, the pop off.
And yeah, Ches getting pretty firm second on that one, but Dom getting third and Dave getting fourth in that one.
Yeah, that's a PB, that's a PB. He took that picture, bro.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, so I didn't even know he was definitely moving on to first. Yeah, I think 17 wins overall.
Yep, 17 point,
And
yeah.
Dom is moving on to second with 8 wins over Evil Dave. So congrats to them.
All right, congratulations.
Yeah, and
17 seed. Yeah, no, he ain't no slouch.
Yeah, exactly. Like this game here to play, man. Like all these players, like sometimes you might see you're down like in your pool and you might start to get a little bit demotivated, but no, like Ches was still getting wins. Like he got second on that last song, and that's like probably the hardest song in that draw to actually play.
The 13, yeah, no, this guy knows what's up. So.
Yeah, like respect to all these players.
All right,
Looks like they're doing the award ceremony.
Yep. Yeah, congratulations to I Don't and Dom, because they're going to be moving on to the next.
They're going to be making themselves even more tired.
All right. All right. Well, this has been stage 5 pools. Are we just waiting on the next pool? We can do a little bit of warm-ups. I believe. Let's see. Which stage is being
So I think
streamed?
it's the C one. So it's the
C1s. Okay. Cool.
yeah.
Cool. I'm waiting on our next commentator so I can eat. I need to eat. I'm so dead.
Your next commentator is here. He's in the red shirt right there.
He's right here.
Yeah.
All right. We're just gonna switch off.
Nintendo shirt to your right.
You're right. All right. I also need to like fix up my jacket. All right. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for having me. I didn't even know I was here. I didn't even check the schedule. You know me. All right.
All right. Hello.
Hello, Twitch chat.
You got access. You got access to the stream right there, but I can barely see it. I can see the demo emotes going ham, but I can't see much of the chat itself.
Okay, we'll see if we can pull it closer for you.
All right. So yeah. So we just wrapped up the pool with I Don't Even Know You. It was I Don't Even Know You pretty cleanly got first in that pool. I think they dropped 1 win total across the 6 songs. They got 17 wins. And Dom ended up taking a 1-win victory for 2nd place over Evil Dave. So those are the 2 that'll be moving on. We'll see them sometime later, like later this day. I think it's around like 2-ish hours from now. Yeah, it looks like the people that we have for right now, we have Higgy, we have Laser Cats, or Laser in this case, Heavy Mode, and the Shark. So how much do you know about some of these players here?
Well, I just met Heavy Mode today, and I know they're quite good. I know they won their earlier pool to get in here today.
Right,
so
right.
I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of these names on the ITL leaderboards as well.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say a lot of these players I do recognize that are like in 450, 500, 525K. I am like friends with Laser like independently of ITG. You know, I met them through DDR stuff, and they live out in Washington. So this is actually the first time I'm actually getting to like meet them in person. So
very nice.
it was really nice to see them. I do not know where Heavy Mode is from. I think the Shark is from like the New Jersey like Pennsylvania type area, and I don't know where Higgy is from offhand. My thought was that they were actually from Florida, but I might be thinking of a different player that's later on in this pool, or later on in the bracket. But
Where are you located out of?
I'm in Florida myself,
Oh,
but
nice.
I'm like I'm about like an hour south from Tampa, so I live like the southwest part of Florida, so it's about like a 2.5 hour drive to get here, which makes it easier to come out as like a local, right? You know, you don't have to deal with the MCO flight costs, the rental car, and all that stuff. So.
Yeah, I just drove from Tampa this morning. So,
Oh, nice,
yeah.
nice, hell yeah.
Nice and easy. We're gonna come check out all the homies here at CEO Project Storm, and
Yeah.
maybe I'll compete next year and get bounced in the earliest pool possible. We'll see.
All right, looks like the players are stepping out the pads. Probably again letting them have a little bit of like independent warm up. The chart draws from here on out. They start with the mid and upper parts of the pools.
Yep. So the lower bracket's gone, right?
Yeah, lower bracket charts are gone. So any of those charts that you see that have like L in them, it's mostly like they range from like 9 to 11. There's a couple more straightforward 12s in there. But from here on out, the charts start to get a little spicier.
A lot heavier tech,
Yeah.
cross combine, right?
Yeah,
Crazy stuff.
Combined tech, lots of more foot speed, a lot more egregious bursts, I would say.
Okay.
Like more, especially I've noticed in this pack personally. There's a lot of the high-end charts, so like the 13s and 14s, are all like physically intensive, and they definitely have tech in them, but it's not as difficult as I might have expected. But the 11s and 12s, from what I tried, they are much more, they have like more rhythmic things going on in them. Like, I would say like the biggest example is like Piano Forte. Team Florida.
Team Florida, baby.
So Piano Forte in particular has like a bunch of different like rhythms. It has like step jumps and jacks. Like there's a couple other charts like I think Control from the bass part of the pack is it's a swing crossover chart, and it does that basically the entire time. So there are a lot more like skill checks in the 11s. So like you can't just like get like a 99.5 on like an easier 11 and just beat everyone out because you have like 2 more whites than everyone. You have to be doing it on more difficult to time charts if you're going that route.
Graphics on point today. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to some of the pool people from yesterday, and a lot of people like the 12s more than the 11s this year.
I could see that because I didn't see all of the upper 12s. So at the mid 12s that I saw, I'm like, oh, a lot of these are just kind of easier to play almost. Like they're obviously more physically intensive as you're playing them, but it's like, okay, I feel more competent at the game than I am currently playing. This feels good. I'm gonna keep doing it for Storm, right? I don't know. A lot of the bands that I've seen, they tend to be some of like the more abrasive charts because each player in the pool gets like one veto, right? There are no protects in this system.
Yeah, it's what, pick 10, veto 4, right?
Yeah, pick 10, veto 4, and then you got 6 songs, and from there you just gotta do your best. I think in this pool in particular, there's actually I just wanted to note this. So I know we ended up having a one player drop from this pool just due to like their own like injuries and all that, but yeah. So like we had Laser advancing as the first seed from the pool that I ended up advancing to. It was Laser that got first. Poyo got second. Carter, who is over there helping with the countdown and a lot of the TO stuff right now, they ended up getting third, and then I ended up getting fourth for that particular pool. I think heavy mode, offhand, I'm trying to see, I don't know if they got second or first in their pool, and I think
they got second. I have the pool on my phone here. We can take a look.
Yeah.
Heavy mode, yeah, they came out of their pool in second place, just behind X.
Ah, okay, yeah, because there were a couple players that I think that are in this stage of pools where they advance like multiple times. Like I think X is one of them actually, and I think the other one offhand is Keek. They are playing off stream. They might have already played based on the spreadsheet, but there are 2 different schools of warm up I see here. We got the 8th note stream chart with like 600 notes, and then we have a very tournament chart. I would say, a lot of bursts, a lot of mixed tech, and
Oh, God.
I was just saying, like, much more stamina intensive, right?
I'm just thinking on, like, the warm-up front, like, you don't get a bunch of time to warm up, right? You're kind of limited usually to around 1 song. So, like, I don't think I'd want to pick something kind of slower knowing if I'm going into a pool full of heavy stuff.
I definitely see that. I just find the adjustment period from going to, like, a home pad to the tournament style pad, if you're not used to it, I find that that's actually a little bit more difficult. I've recently turned 26, so I don't have this issue as much. Like, I can warm up with like a 9 and then go into like a 12 and be like, all right, that was a little rough, but we're doing all right,
ITGmania, you're making me feel old, man.
I'm sorry, I'm not prone to as much physical injury, right? But
can't wait until you sleep wrong and wake up with a neck pain for a week.
Cherish that.
So I know you won your first pool yesterday. You knocked out my buddy Coffee, who I came out here to see today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm both sorry and I'm still happy that I advanced.
Well, congratulations for making it, right? It's a big deal.
I appreciate it. Yeah, so a funny thing about this was that at the start of the tournament, right, there was apparently like a lot of like last-minute signups from players that I just did not recognize at all. You know, like even like some of the lower players, you might not recognize them because they might be like locals, or they might be in like different parts of the like the IZL server or whatnot. So I recognized some people like in stage 2, but for stage 1, I recognized no one. And as it turned out, out of I think it was like the 15 or 16 people that were there, one person ended up showing up across all the 4 pools. So there ended up being like an extended like free play period basically, because they were just trying to see like, okay, what players are showing up, what players are here, right? So at least for myself, I managed to actually get my sync like fully situated. I felt really good. It felt like I was playing at home again, and then that's kind of how it felt when I was playing on the pad. You know, there's still some differences. Like if anyone has seen my setup in particular, anyone, I'm pretty sure over the age of 30 would just look at that setup and just be like, why are you doing this to yourself? Because, I'll explain it since we're still doing some warm-ups here.
Warm-ups, yeah.
Yeah. I'm leaning forward to hold on to like the handles of like a it's something not used for construction, but it's like almost like a tool cart, but it's like one of those things that's like fully stationary. So like it's pretty heavy, but it has like little handles on it. You can kind of like drag it around a little bit. But I lean forward, hold on to that, and then I play on this like super tiny laptop screen. It is 14 inches, mind you, and these cabs are like, I think they're like the 40-inch monitors or something like that. So like, adjusting from that, there's definitely some adjustment, but like, it's very much a scuffed home setup type of deal.
I can't understand the leaning forward, man. That would throw me for a loop.
It's not as bad as you think. Like obviously, like if you have back problems, please don't do that. Please do not use that type of setup. But like, it actually helps specifically for crossovers. It makes crossovers very easy, and you don't have to worry about a lot of the balance issues that would come, especially with like no bar. No bar, you know, you need to have like a lot of balance to be able to play that as efficiently using the bar. I find it's sort of like a happy medium with it. The only difference I would say is that it is without the support of a lot of your back muscles. It is much harder to do foot speed. But yeah, that's the story of my home pad. And yeah, no, I definitely had a bit of a tournament run. I was pretty happy with it. You know, the last 2 years I've had like, you know, I was performing lower than I expected, but I was still like advancing when I thought I would be, you know, performing to seed, right? But here I was like, all right, I feel like I displayed what I can do, right?
What's your pad setup at home? What do you use?
LTEC with some kind of scuff modding. I don't have any like Arduino thing or something like that. It's just fully contact sensor stuff.
Got to play with what you got, man. I mean,
Yeah.
apparently at a disadvantage, I have an SMX at home, so
Ah,
that is
okay.
very different than tournament play. So
Yeah, I imagine like that. I feel like that pad would have a lot more like fat foot like type of judgments, like fat foot crossover, or like I know on SMX it is actually much easier to do bracket stuff. I don't know if you can confirm that, but like.
for sure, I definitely can, because I'm not
Okay.
good at brackets, but I'm okay at home on them.
Okay.
Versus here, it is just I have to go very hard and very wide
Yeah.
to make it happen. So it'll definitely be a big change.
Yeah.
Competition. Looks like we got some pad maintenance there going on.
Oh, pad main. I see. Yeah. I saw Carter with the laptop, and I'm like, all right, it's time for the draw, but no, it's, you know. Oh, it looks like we are getting the draw. All right, we'll be getting the draw on screen in just a moment here. I do see some of the charts, and I recognize some of the jackets, and they look pretty spicy.
Ooh. All right, what do we got?
All right, there we go. So we have TS Love, Tackett, Kachaput, Shakuriki Hopping, Dark Legacy, Eyes on the Stars, Konozo Sight, Ultramarine Sticky, all right, and Chaotic Sunbird.
Okay.
That is a pretty gnarly draw, I would say, compared to the last pool. I think the last pool, offhand, I think it had 113, and I think it stayed, or it had like 1 or 2 13s, and only one of them stayed. So, we'll see what each of these players ban. We can talk about it afterwards.
Sunbird is gone.
Yeah, it's all going to depend on the player's preferences and what they're particularly good at, obviously. You know, if you're more heavy burst,
Yeah.
maybe there's an argument to trying. I mean, you can't protect in this mode, which sucks, but
You can't protect, so you basically you got your one veto and be like, all right, what am I most likely to get like third or fourth place on, right? You know.
Do it for the people at home. It's on fun. Right from the start. Oh shit! 14. Your set is.
All right.
oh, the 14 made it through. Wow.
14 made it through. Oh my.
It's going to be fun.
So we got Tackett, Shakuriki hopping, Dark Legacy, Klonoa Sight, Ultramarine, and Sticky. That middle of the draw is particularly challenging, but it's at least like has some like it has an 11 and 10. You know, they're not as physically intensive. You're not just like playing 4 14s or 4 13s in a row. You know. But
Some gaming will definitely be happening today.
yeah. All right, so, how about, do you want to take some of the reins in the chart knowledge for some of these, or do you want me to kind of, because I do know most of these charts.
By
There's
all
a couple
means,
of them.
please continue.
All right. So we're starting off with the Tackett. This one, I believe this is one from one of the
It was an ITL, I believe.
so it was in
Yeah.
ITL. This actually originally came from, I think it was originally like a Xenius iVanisher type event. They now use Triple Cross, and they have like charting contests like every like couple months or so. Sometimes they're like specifically like they're themed in some way, or the charts that you make have to have like certain limitations on them. Like they can be like the chart length, or they can be like I'm trying to remember some of the themes. Because we're in VIP for one of the triple contests right now. But I think I'll worry about that later. But for this chart in particular, this one doesn't have any like bracket stuff, but it's a lot of like foot switch and roll tech. It's actually got like a lot of different like rhythms and stuff. So like it's pretty good. First chart to kind of get adjusted to the cabs. You can see how well each of the players are doing rhythms before we start to get to the more you got to stream until you drop type of charts that we'll see a little later on.
Looks like the players are about ready.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay, I think they're changing the options. Might be for... Oh, I see. Yeah. No feel opposite. All right, looks like we're just about good. Okay, it looks like Carter's about to give out the count off. All right, here we go. Shout out to Tachyon, by the way.
Make some fantastic charts.
Even though this chart is actually made by Highflyer still.
We need more high flyer recommendations for Storm next year.
Yeah.
Get them in here.
Yeah, the Highflyer charts that I played are they're usually pretty fun, but they're usually like a tiny bit like anti-meta, so to speak. But yeah, here we go. They got one little stream here. I know after this there's like some a lot more syncopated stuff here. Yeah, with the freeze arrows.
Yep. All the players within roughly % of each other, so
yeah, I see. Like,
so far.
yeah, second and fourth is literally just falling all around each other. With Hickey with a slight lead, but we're a third of the way through the chart. This stuff can change.
See if Hickey can complete the flag. It'd be nice to see.
All right, and this is where the roll section comes up. So here we go. You might want to break a buddy here, but no, this is all this 16th stream if you play it out.
Yep.
Hickey with only one excellent and one great, so they've developed a little bit of a lead for themselves, but the rest of the pool is
who knows at this point?
So you didn't make it this far if you didn't know what you were doing, right?
Exactly,
So,
yeah. Oh, Laser picking up a miss. I didn't actually see how they hit that, but you know, when you get like one little bad judgment like that, you just gotta keep going and get as many blues as you can, because who knows, your opponent probably made some mistakes somewhere along the way.
and everything changes here right at the end.
Yeah. This is the hard part of the chart. I don't know why it's so difficult.
Yep.
It's just like the rolls that are not 16ths are actually really hard to try and read and like time properly in particular. But these players seem to be doing a good job of it. All right, and it looks like Higgy is probably taking first, but we'll see. All right, so we have Higgy in first place. Looks like Laser in second, and then Shark in third, and Heavy Mode in fourth. But these are really close margins, so good stuff for these players.
Good on to Shark for the FEC. Unfortunately, too many excellents to
Yeah,
get out of third.
The excellents do take a little bit more of a chunk than the White Fantastic. I think it's, relatively speaking, an excellence worth 3 White Fantastics. So like getting a bunch of those can really hurt your score. But you know, like these, all these players, it looks like they were like within 1% or half of each other. So it's the type of thing where if you might get ties with the wins later on in the pool, because the pool is decided by the amount of people you beat across all the songs.
Yeah, I believe you get 1 point per win for every person you beat,
You get one
right?
person for every person you beat. But then
Yeah, there it is.
if it ends up being tied here, like maybe just Shark takes a song, or like maybe Heavy Mode gets second, Laser gets fourth, or something like that. You're relying on your average EX to carry you past that point. So you're like, all right, well. And then if we get past that point, I believe it's a song, but given the average EX, it's very, very difficult to try and get a tiebreaker on that one here. All right.
Easy moves for the beginning brackets there.
Yeah. This chart is pretty distinctive. It's a lot of, once you get past the little intros and outros, it is a lot of just isolated 30-second bursts. And you can see they're starting to pick up there, mixing with some of the rhythms. But, all these players seem to be handling it, though. Piggy seemed to have picked up a miss. Maybe that's from accidentally not hitting one of the parts of the burst.
I'd say Heavy Mode just clean, but he just picked up 2 excellents, so I didn't get to curse him, but
all of the Shark, it looks like they're picking up a little bit more of the misses in the bracket parts of the chart. But
everyone's burst seems very well, but yeah, like you said, the bracket part I think is throwing them maybe a little bit. Maybe it's the pad play. I don't know.
Great from Higgy. So we're seeing all these players. They're going around. Like Heavy Mode is in first, but like Laser is like right behind them, and then Higgy's in third. It's like, but these pools in particular, like you don't get large EX leads. You're riding that on a half EX win, 0.5% EX win. All right, we got one little outro, so please don't get excellence in grades, people.
Keep it clean.
Keep it clean. Oh my gosh. Is that
close.
A tie from the two of them? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That looks like a 1 white difference, or a 0.02 EX of first and second place. Higgy with third, and DeShark with fourth place.
Heavy Mode sneaking it out there.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that's a 1 white. That's 1 white, because Laser has 1 less excellent, but 4 more whites. Oh lord.
This has been a great pool already, man.
I am looking forward to the rest of this, especially now that we have the really hard charts coming up.
Chan is all over Heavy Mode and Laser, as they should be.
Oh my gosh. All right, so I would say coming up next is a pretty. I will say one thing is that the bursts of the 11 they just played,
they might help with the foot speed in this one because, oh my gosh, this is really fast chart. It is, just under 200 BPM, and it says no streams. I don't think I believe that. I guess there are no one measure streams altogether, but that sure to me looks like a lot of 196.
You get spoiled by the notation, and then sometimes you get ruined by it, right? I think tech-wise, I only saw double step, so.
I only saw double step, so to me, like, this seems more like a, all right, gotta keep your foot speed up,
It's time for go mode.
Yeah. And I know, like, the big trend, I'd say, for a lot of, like, the fast charts, right, is to rush them. Because there's, like, you have to go fast. These charts are fast, but then you're like, okay, well, now I'm getting, like, 100 excellents that are all early. What am I supposed to do? Well, we'll see how these players, they take to it. Looks like they're, yeah.
Very misleading intro. It's just going to get bad really quick.
I mean, something you can see is that 3 out of 4 of these players actually have the density graph on there. So in a way, it helps us because you can see, all right, which parts are about to just get absolutely gnarly. You don't see, like, this looks like a little bit of intro here to get your feet wet with the near 200 foot speed here.
I think you pick it up an early
Looks
miss
like
at some
I
point.
see everyone
Yeah.
in this pool changing leads at this point, so I think it is definitely anyone's game here.
And there's your non-full measure burst, right?
Yeah, non-full measure burst plus mixing in some of the double step stuff in between, so like a good amount of movement, but coming up they got a break here, so we get to see some of how the scores would do through. Laser is, yeah, Laser and the Shark, admittedly it does not surprise me that they're in the lead. I know those two, at least from GDR, as very much 18's foot speed, like go fast type of enjoyers. But, still anyone's game. We'll see how this thing's go in the second half. You can see this.
Everyone's still within about 1%.
Yeah, everyone's within 1%, and these chart, you can see they're starting to get some struggles. Looks like Laser is stripped into third, and the Shark and Hickey seem to have taken a little bit of the lead.
We'll see if you can pull it out here at the end.
This is so brutal, man.
That is crazy.
The thing is, there's mixed rhythms like all in it too, so you have to be on your toes. Oh, a little outro. Something's over. Oh, wait. Wow. He's sniping that away at the end. The Shark was leading for almost the entire song, and like even like Laser was also up there too, but some of that middle section seemed to have caught them off guard. All right, so yeah, especially with Laser getting third there, Hickey has gotten a little bit of a lead in this pool, so they got some safety, so to speak. So we'll see how it goes in the last 3 songs.
What do you think is a safe number of points to be at, in general and in this pool? Because I think in this pool, someone could win by 1 point.
So I think the lowest I've seen that person that advanced from the pool that, at least in first, had like, I think the lowest I saw was 14 wins or something like that, like 14 or 13. And I think the lowest number of wins I've seen someone that got second was someone that was fighting with third basically the entire time, and that was just this last pool, and they got 8 wins.
They split the whole time, yeah.
Yeah, because I think it was 8 wins and 7 wins for third place, so it was very much like okay. That was also a pool where I don't know you basically.
He dominated the whole pool.
He dominated, yeah. He basically dominated the whole pool. Like it was 17 wins, which pretty commanding, especially at this level of competition. You might not expect that one player just takes almost all the songs, but I would say at least if I'm at like song 3, I would feel good if I had a 3-win lead over like whoever I'm supposed to be advancing over. 2 wins or less is very much like okay, I can still lose this or I can still bring this back, right? So we'll see how things go in the next song.
It's 14 time.
It is 14 time. I think this one, offhand, I actually don't. I don't think I've seen this chart because I admittedly do not dabble in 14s other than my glorious high-tech theory. Shout out to CMMF for making me feel good at the game. But I think this one was in one of the past ITLs.
Oh, look at you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully you can read that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really need to see the commentating sign. You don't care who's coming up.
Yeah. All right, this one is in 2025. Okay.
So it's like Tech knows whenever I want to go take a drink, they always put the camera on me. Shout out to Blizzard.
Hey, look. Hey, look, it's just, you got to stay hydrated, and then we got to promote that, right? So
Absolutely, especially here.
Yeah, whenever
Everybody,
you're
hold on.
drinking water, you're on camera.
Hydration check. Everybody
Yeah.
at home, get your water.
My
get your drinks.
water bottle is actually empty right now.
Shout out to Zephyr Hills, the worst water in Florida.
Hey, look, no, I think Dasani's worse.
Do you have a water bottle?
I don't even consider Dasani water.
Okay, that's fair. Get it.
Agent, do you have a water bottle?
I do. It's under here.
Let me fill it for you.
That would be nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
I love going hurricane prep shopping, and the only thing left on the shelf is Dasani because everybody knows. It's
Yeah,
like, don't
everyone
drink
knows
that.
it. Like the last one that remains like the Saudi, and then like you get to like the quote unquote luxury water brands, where they're like super expensive, and you're just like, this doesn't taste anything different.
Well, Evian spelled backwards is naive.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
And then Fiji water, as much as I love the aesthetics, I'm not paying that. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's a different price difference.
Shout outs to Kirkland brand Costco water. That's my money maker right there.
Yeah. I lost the cap for that. Okay.
So we got some looks like some ones in there as far as streams go.
Some ones looks like Maractus and Tachyon. I was pretty fairly certain it was those two that wrote the chart, but it was also like I don't know the 14s as well, right? You know, I'm like, okay, was it maybe in this ITL and it was just a different chart that was by different people, right? But I'm seeing who wrote the chart, and I'm also like, oh, I might be in fear here. Tachyon, I do love quite a lot of their charts, but they are willing to get rhythmically complex and mean if they feel like it. From what I've seen of the Maractus higher tier charts, that is more of the same. I am expecting a really difficult chart here.
Get some hype going on in the tournament room here.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Thank you for Carter for doing the countdowns. I hope your voice is okay by the end of the day.
Oh yeah, this is spicy.
Yeah, this is you can see, oh my gosh, the 175 BPM jacks, even with all the foot switch stuff, but it's gotta stay alive here. I see Higgy is, oh my, absolutely crushing it, but it's there's so much going on here. I expect the percent leads very, very wildly, provided no one gets completely exhausted and just gives it up, right? And it looks like Higgy has already taken a 1.5% lead, which on a chart like this, it's a little more variable, but it's a pretty strong lead. But the rest of the players seem to be kind of bouncing back and forth from each other.
We got a little bit of a break coming up, not long.
Yeah, enough, because all this is just you're doing everything. You're crossing over. You're doing side switch, bracket, foot switch stuff. It's oh my gosh, give me a mental break here.
I feel like this is one of those songs you can't cheat on the form either because it's so fast. You need to do everything.
Yeah, 175 double steps. Good luck. I believe in you. Yeah, Higgy has definitely taken the lead for this song, but the rest of the pool, it's still definitely anyone's game.
A very comfortable 4% lead for Higgy, so.
And respect to all these players, man, because, like, oh my gosh, I can't do this. I can't do this at all, man.
I was gonna say, did you study the 14s before this
I
weekend?
was in lower. I didn't have to play these charts, and I'm so proud of myself for not having to play these charts. Because oh my gosh, man, I don't want to do this myself.
Higgy just widening that gap at 5% now.
Yeah, like you can see, like even on the results here, like these players are just bouncing over each other. Anything can go wrong, and anything can go right.
See if Heavy Mode can steal that second, make this bracket a little more interesting. Ooh. A couple of mine hits there for Heavy Mode.
Definitely some more like, gotta finish out, gotta finish out.
Still really
my
great
gosh,
by
yeah,
competitors.
I admit, like, this is kind of the scores I was expecting. I was not expecting a 94 from Higgy, mind you. But, like, I was expecting, like, the high 80s, like, low 90s type of deal. Because this song is just ridiculous. Well, we have Laser taking second, Deshart taking third, and Heavy Mode in fourth. You know, despite it being a 14, they're about within all percent of each other here. So, like, you can tell that these players are really well matched with each other.
Yeah, about what we expected here, I think, coming out of 4. Barring anything catastrophic, I think Higgy will advance.
Yeah.
My math is correctly. Deshart can only get to 10 wins.
I believe, yes, that sounds about right. So, unless Higgy just kind of decides, all right, I'm just going to sit down the pads. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, Ty is EX average, right?
Ty, yes, but like if they're not playing the songs, they would get 0%.
That's what I'm saying. But even if they're playing at 4th, they'll probably still advance based on breakers, right? So.
But you know, like, you still want to get that first seed,
Absolutely.
right? Because you know, at this point in the tournament, you know, 2 people advance, and if you're second seed, you're getting put in one of those harder pools.
100%.
So like, obviously, all these pools are harder, right? But like, I'm seeing some of the players that are showing up here. I'm like, oh, I don't think I want to play these players. I think I would just lose, right? But you know, it feels like there's a difference between like getting like a bracket that has Goomba and Bostic or something like that, versus like, I don't know, like if you had to play Chance versus if you had to play someone that was like in top 16 but not in top 8, like there is a difference. Like at that top level, you might have a little bit more of a chance, right?
Yeah, this is J1 we're watching, correct? Yeah, so the winner of J1 will head against Underscore, I don't even know you, and Lightweight. And then, yeah, second is going against Goomba and Ande. Andy? Yeah, so I'd rather try and win this pool if I'm if I'm on their side. I lost Twitch chat because I clicked into the pools.
No, come back.
That's what I get for trying to do Mac stuff. I'm going to get yelled at. I don't know what happened.
All right, well, regardless, looks like we're starting Ultramarine here. It's got thankfully a little bit of a long intro, so, you know, if you need that extra rest time after the 14, you got it. You know, it also lets you hear the song a lot better. I know, like, some of these speakers are maybe a little quieter here, but.
Oh, yeah, this is our no CMOD chart. I forgot.
Yeah, this is one of the no CMOD charts, and despite it being a no CMOD chart, I wouldn't classify it as, like, you know, MMOD super heavy. It's actually more of like a foot switch type of chart, because I mentioned this last pool. We actually had this song as well. It's a good mix of like 2 arrow foot switches where, you know, you're alternating, but it also mixes it with some three note foot switches. So yeah, it lets you. It's a little bit more complex than like a standard foot switch chart. So it makes sense that it's kind of, you know, still in the mid part of the pack, right? Looks like, oh my gosh, yeah, Heavy Mode has taken. Then they haven't even taken a lead. Like the The margins are super close at the top end.
They're all within like 0.25%.
I was
roughly.
gonna say, yeah, like 10 whites, 12 whites. The Shark is a little bit behind, but given, you know, there's still more complex parts of the chart, you know.
Thanks, Blizzard. I promise not to touch it anymore.
All right, Laser is actually taking a little bit of a lead here, but you gotta keep it clean throughout the outro. It looks like they have a little bit less, like on the lower judgments. Like Heavy Mode has 2 misses, right? But their FA is really good. A little bit more. We'll see how it shakes out. Oh my gosh.
It's going to be close
It
again.
is 0.02, I think. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
3 players separated by
Laser takes first by 0.06 EX.
top 3 all within 0.12%. That
Yeah,
is
and 0.06 between Higgy and Heavy Mode. So like the margins here are basically like 2 whites between all these players. Like 2 or 3 whites. It's like, yep, that's what determines whether you move on or not.
So I think that locks it for everybody. I think Higgy and Laser are just playing for first second now.
Yeah, it does mean that they're, for the most part, looks like these standings are locked in. There is
Laser has to win and Higgy has to get exactly 4th.
has to either get exactly 4th or, yeah, no, based on the average EX, Higgy is significantly higher than Laser at this point, so the seeding is probably most likely locked in, so congratulations to Higgy and Laser. We'll see them later on, and shout outs to the Shark and Heavy Mode as well, because they've been playing really well. Like all these margins, you know, they've been going back and forth throughout basically all of the songs. So.
Props to them. They came to compete. They did their homework.
Yeah.
You know, they're showing all out.
Like I see, like Heavy Mode was kind of like they were streaming like most of the days I saw them, and like there was a couple times where I saw them on, you know, on stream playing Storm stuff, and they were on like day 28 last I checked, and I'm like, you've been grinding this out. You've been wanting to make sure you do super well here, right?
Yeah, Heavy Mode on the grind for sure. I give them a lot of credit. They are very determined.
Yeah.
We're gonna do our age check here. You familiar with what's on the Shark's shirt?
I'm not that young. Thankfully.
Okay, just making sure.
No, I'm 26, so like it's like I still know some of like the early internet stuff, but like for instance, I didn't actually use dial-up myself. I heard about it from my siblings.
You missed out on all the terrible noises and the. I want to watch this Flash video that takes an hour to load.
Yeah.
So I load the video and go do something else and come back.
Yeah, like
Those sounds are great. I love them.
I got the older technology experience I got was when no like cell phone, like a lot of like the cell phones weren't out yet, so like we had one home phone for our house, and then that was it. If you wanted to like call someone, you got to use that phone.
Mom, get off the phone. I'm trying to go online. Yeah, I don't miss those days. And then finding that one friend in high school who had DSL, so you could go,
okay,
you could do both. Aging myself a lot here, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually don't know what DSL stands for offhand.
oh man,
I'm sorry.
it was like 2 or 3 times the speed of dial-up, so it still wasn't great.
Okay.
But
yeah.
you could use it without being on the phone.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Very, very early high-speed internet.
Yeah.
Trying to play Flash Revolution way back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't know what a latency was then, and now we can play ITGmania online with our friends. It's great.
All right. Speaking of it, all right, last song.
Fake lifts.
Hey, the fake lifts. It is funny that they all look completely different on the skins they're using, because I think they all have 4 different skins.
Laser clean at the beginning.
All right, so I did see this chart, I think, once when I saw Andy play it on stream. This chart has a lot of bracket and foot switch stuff. There was also some, I think, some mind dodge from the tech description, but we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, one of like the mixed tech. Brackets appearing on like quarter note downbeats. Sometimes they're on the 8th notes. We might see them on 16th notes later, but looks like Higgy and the Laser have definitely taken a little bit of a lead on this one. I think the Shark was struggling with some of the brackets and sharp familiarity on this, but we'll see how the rest of this goes, right? Because Heavy Mode and the Shark are still fighting for third here.
You want to have a good tournament outing as best you can. You came all this way.
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
came
make it
all this
count.
way, maybe across like several states, even parts of the country, right? So gotta show up.
There's your little bit of mind dodge there too. Now we're in the fast part of the end here.
Despite like the bursts and some of the push tech, I feel like this might be easier than the first half to me. It's all stream, but like it's the type of thing where
there's no mines, right? So
yeah, like there are like less mines, but it's also just not as many double steps here. So oh wow, the margins for second and third got really close to the end there. Yeah, it looks like Higgy took first in that one, 98.77, Laser 97.5. Heavy Mode 97.4, and then Shark 95.6. So respect to all these players. Though those are some really good scores.
a great outing by everyone. GG's going around in the chats. It's great to see. It's great to see the pools get a lot tighter, a lot closer. Makes the matches a lot more fun to watch too.
Yeah, and you can see here. All right, yeah, it looks like Heavy Mode ended up taking third. The Shark took fourth. Laser with second, and Higgy with first. You can see with the average EX, like especially with the Heavy Mode and the Shark, there's a 0.08 EX average difference. So like, despite everything, like these players are really close together. So that is both a compliment to their consistency and a compliment to the TO seeding abilities.
Absolutely. Yeah, because it's in TO's best interest, too, to have good, close competitive matches, too. You don't want to show up and just get decimated every time you play or be the decimator every time you play, right? So
something that, like, this actually differs with fighting games where... All right. Doing the award ceremony here, but I'll expand on that point just a little bit, because I think it's really cool. All right, looks like they're good for now. But what I was mentioning was that, like, with a lot of, like, we're at a big fighting game convention, right? And with the way they do seeding there is different than how we do it. Due to it being, instead of like a direct player versus player type matchup, it's almost kind of like a music competition where you're all competing with each other, but all of your performances are independent of each other. There is some player agency you have with the draw, but aside from it, you're not directly causing your opponent to play worse, right? So you are out there, you're giving it your all, and it's the type of thing where if you're going up against Chance or something like that, it's not like a fighting game where you can you might be able to take it depending on how they're doing. The only way that you're probably beating Chance and you're one of these lower seeds is that if Chance just breaks an ankle at some point, right? It's like you're not. It's harder to get upsets in this type of game, and so that's why TOs across like the board tend to prioritize the closest matches possible, because the players here understand that, like, especially in like the middle of the bracket, you're hoping to do well against your fellow competitors, but you don't know. I assume a lot of these players don't think they're beating Chance on these charts. Respect to all these players, they know they're all very good, and they know they should, and they know they're good. And if they don't, they should. You're good at the game. But it's a different beast trying to tackle some of the top players, like we see, like Chance, Rinker, like Flash, and like ITG Alex, for instance, right? Like these players, despite all these players, and to the average person, they all look just incredibly good, out of this world. How could you ever do this? There are differences at the top level, and so we like to show that. We like to show that while giving the best experience to both the top level players and like the lower players that show up, right? So.
Yeah, because you gotta have a tournament without the lower players too.
Exactly.
They want to compete and get better. I know you're in that mindset. Hopefully, I'll be in that mindset next year. I'll go get stomped in round one, right? But
I believe in you.
At least I'll come try and compete next year. If we're doing it in Orlando again, why not? Hour and a half drive, let's do it.
Yeah. All right, so
So it looks like we're waiting on J2 to finish.
Yeah, it looks like, at least for I2, we had Lightweight taking second, and then Andy taking first. All right. Thank you.
Yep,
Thank you. And yeah, Poyo took third in that one, and Teek took fourth. A ton of respect for to Keek for that one. They advanced 2 pools to get here. They got first in the first pool, and then they got first in the next one. So like they were seated like about where I was in the bracket, and they still managed to get all the way up here, and they're still eking out some wins here and there, right? So a lot of respect to them.
I2. Yeah, they got 2 points in their I2 bracket, so good for them swimming up. You know.
Yeah.
Looks like we got 1 song left in J2. Don't think we have the spoilers on the screen here, but
we have some spoilers for us. Thank you.
perfect.
All right. Yeah, funny thing, X is actually also from 2 pools below, and they're still pulling out like 11 wins. So it looks like Skittles and Yokama have taken a little bit of like a lead here, so to speak, in the wins department. But you know, it's still anyone. You know, they got 2 songs left. Things can change. Actually. Oh, it's just, okay, the wins thing looks a little weird because everyone has 3 wins. I was like, why is there 16 wins? Why is there so much? But no, it's just that everyone has 0, so it's all +3.
Yeah.
If you all would like, something that we can do here is we've got probably about 5-10 minutes until we go on to our next break, or onto our next pool here. So I think we'll go to a short intermission here, take a quick break, let people get a bathroom break, get some snacks, do what you got to do, and we can come back here fresh and ready to go for our next pool, which is going to be K2. In that one, we are going to end up having, let me verify here. That pool is going to end up being Goomba Roomba, Bostic 300, Andy, and Laser. That is going to be a bunch of killers. That is going to be a very good one, and especially between Goomba and Bostic, that is going to be there's going to be some heavy punches in there. So I'm excited to see what we've got. For the both of you, thank you so much for commentary. I very much appreciate it. I will let you both go ahead and get on with your day here. And yeah, thank you all so much. We'll be back here shortly.
Perfect. Thanks for having me. This was fun. We'll see you guys later.
Take care, guys.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. We've got a little bit of a situation here. I can't find any of my commentators, so you're getting a solo commentator here. Blizzard Ball here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and checking us out. We are going to be having our Pool K2 pool start shortly. Let me go ahead and get our players up and going here. And
That's like mainly up arrow.
so, and I got people trying to talk to me too. So thank you all for bearing with me. So let me get our upcoming pool here. These are going to be our players that you're going to be seeing. All of these players are super good. I think most people here know who these players are. Really, most people I've been seeing and talking to are very excited to see the split between Goomba and Bostic. We're doing our card draw right now. They have already done all of their warm-ups, so get straight into the card draw. And we've got some spice here. So we've got No Cmod, Inner Spirit, we've got Behemoth, we've got... This is gnarly. This is a gnarly draw. Coconut, we've got Lick It. We got a lot of legacy charts in here that have a lot of history. Let's see. O Legends is gone. Not surprising. No Cmod 13. Deep into the Vibe. Upper 14. Not at all surprising. Nobody wants to play that stuff this early on. So yeah, definitely getting that out here sooner than later. Let's see here. We can actually get some commentary on the draw actively happening. Bostic, Vito, and Coconut. Very interesting. A lot of people really tend to like that chart a lot. So to see that out of here, very interesting. And then Goomba getting control out of there makes sense. Goomba, kind of an uppers player, wants to play some of those harder charts. So that's what we got. Inner Spirit, No Cmod, Behemoth, Nightmare, Lick It, Champu, and Shakariki. So, yep, we're going to go ahead and get right into the pool here shortly. Everybody walking up on the pad. Again, everybody's already warmed up, so we're at it. We do have some pad modding stuff that's going on here. People were noticing some issues during their warm-ups, so we're getting all of that taken care of as soon as we can. Want to make sure that everybody gets a fair shake, everybody gets a good match here, so as much pad stuff as we can eliminate as possible, we want to do that. Deep into the Vibe, Bebo? I know. Big sad. Hello, everybody. Hello. Appreciate you all hanging out. Miss Vincent's Jazz Fusion playlist is intermission music. I kind of do too. So last year that was Daryl's playlist, Mr. Three Dimensional. That playlist got put together as being kind of based off of Persona's playlist and the music style and that. So yeah, that was a very, very good playlist. I enjoyed that a lot. And right now, this year we've got Tommy Doesn't Miss. This is their high-tech playlist that they made for this, that he made for this. So yeah, loving the music that we've got so far. Definitely a different vibe, but it's all good. Everybody's been seeming to enjoy it so far, and gotten some compliments on the side for it. So very much appreciate the work done into that. This stream is the compilation of very many different people's work. We have a long separation of duties between audio, video, directing. We have a whole set of TOs. We have people that are pad modding. There is so much involved here. We have pack curation. We have Tommy making the playlist again. There are so many pieces by so many people that got contributed into the whole grand scheme of everything you all are seeing here. So big shout outs to everybody that put in the work on this, who put in the time. Wouldn't have been able to do it myself, would not have been able to put this much quality into this between just Vincent and I. And I have nothing but thanks towards everybody for what they've done. So excited to see our first song here, Inner Spirit. I think we're going to be coming out of the gate swinging here. This is going to be, we're going to get some hype straight off the bat here. So going to be starting this here soon. Let me go ahead and get us some game audio. Let's get some pad audio in here. And excited to see this match. I will apologize up front. I don't have the best chart knowledge. I, as you may have seen from my pool earlier, am a little bit crusty at this game right now. So I am not the most well-studied at the moment. I've been too busy working on this. Just waiting for the lobby to ready up. I got 2 more people going in. Looks like we're waiting for Andy and Laser. Like they're just getting ready, making sure their slip is right, making sure they got good friction on the pad, or I guess lack thereof, depending on who you are. Got a thumbs up, and I think we're about ready to go here. Yep, thumbs up all around, ready up. Let's get into it. Got quite a few drops from, well, not even drops already, but 4 excellence plays here. Very clean across the board. Goomba's still clean. Bostic holding a 2 and 1 very well so far. Andy on a 7 and 2. Yeah, as forecasted, we're out the gate swinging here. This is already very close. Goomba still holding absurdly clean. Laser with 1 great. Even between top 3, it is a bloodbath. Cute little crossover there. A little bit of syncopation, but otherwise everybody holding clean. Nothing but blues all across the screen. And out on a little bracket run, and Goomba takes it. Takes the first song. Gets 3 points on the board. Looking good, looking good. Alrighty, so next song up is going to be Behemoth. Going to be about the same range. Pretty categorically different song though, I think. I wish I had more to talk about. I wish I knew these charts, not knowing this is killing me on commentary, but still really good matches, still fun to watch. So, as previously mentioned, ruling for every person in your pool that you beat, you get 1 point. Being in first place nets you 3. Obviously, you want to get as many of those as you can. And I think through some of this pack design is where that intermission playlist came from, because boy, do we got a lot of high tech in this pack. Yeah, seriously, 3rd place and you're getting photo-worthy scores. This is cutthroat. Good news, I got a co-commentator.
All right, it's Midtown checking in
Thank you, my friend. You are saving me right now.
to review this amazing match right here.
You're up a few hours before your scheduled commentary block, but
Yep,
saving my bacon here.
no worries. Hey, I'm here to personally review the performance of the players here.
There you go.
You want to keep your eyes on Goomba and Bostic. Those are 2 very similarly skilled and, dare I say, equally matched players.
Yeah, you're getting a future glimpse at your upcoming matches here.
Exactly. I mean, quite literally equally matched going into the second half of the of this chart. It is neck and neck. It's the syncopation on the second half. Can you really lock in? It's not as bad as the first half, in my opinion, but there are still some parts you got to remember, like the run at the end of this. Yeah. Ooh, a rough miss by Bostic. That'll set him back substantially in a chart this close.
They were only 2 whites separated up to that point, too, so it is close. That miss is big.
Yeah, not sure. We'll see if Goomba can hold it together. Goomba's looking pretty solid. I saw the first result. Very, very good.
Goomba's not letting up. You miss anything in this, you are going to be punished for it.
Oh, yeah. So.
And especially on 12s, these are relatively low difficulty for a lot of these players. They tend to like to play a lot of the upper stuff.
Yeah. I saw Coconut and Deep Into the Vibe banned, and I understand.
I would have liked to see Coconut. That's one of my favorite ones.
Oh,
99-25 from Goomba. That is an absurd score at this point already.
I guess he's doing all right today.
Guess he's doing all right.
So that's 2 wins under Goomba's belt, 2 99s. See, now I think we're finally into the pools where you're going to see 99s on most of the content that's being played.
This is from stage 4 to stage 5, or no, we're stage 5 to stage 6 is where you're going to see a massive jump up in competency from players and how well they play. So. Yep. Oh, wow, this is not a good camera angle at all. Let's get this off of here.
Oh, wait, you're so right. I gotcha. Oh, I knocked someone's glasses off. I feel bad.
That's all right. They don't
You
need
can head
those.
it back up. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right.
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to get out of my chair and try to do a little bit of fixing on this.
You know the tech, but
You would think, but
this upcoming
don't.
chart, Nightmare, I think of it as a good pseudonym replacement for all you pseudonym enjoyers. It's 150 BPM. It's basically all 16th notes, just your bread and butter tech here and there. Some spicy stuff like holds with crossovers that you can also bracket tap, but like you can't do it for all of them. And you just can't let your form drop or your mind kind of wander on a chart where it's just every measure is something different.
This is that chart knowledge I needed for my commentary. I was doing my best, and I can't carry like that.
No, you're good. Hey, these are the charts I actually practice. This is better than my commentary with Chance yesterday where, like, Auto Magic, I'm like, yeah, I think that's a chart max.
I may have played that
and
once, like 6 months ago.
So
and we're off here.
Yeah, so this is a very exciting one. I expect all of the players to do very well on this chart. This is...
everybody should be pretty well practiced on this one, so this is going to be a tight one. No misses, no drops allowed at all here.
Yeah, a very comfortable chart at 150 BPM. So we'll see as some of the syncopation comes up. You got your basic 8th note foot switches coming up here. There's some crossovers thrown in every now and again. You got to not forget about them. There you go.
We've got a very active leaderboard right now. It is swapping between everybody.
Oh my God, I didn't even notice that below the step statistics, I'm going to be honest. That was really funny. But Bostic with 1 white through the first section of this is actually unbelievable.
And to my knowledge and understanding, I believe he's a DDR main. Does not play that much ITG. I think he's been playing a little bit more since last Storm, but
yeah,
still primarily a DDR main beyond anything else.
Well, I've gotten a chance to talk to Bostic. Ooh, a really rough run right there. I think some of the crossovers just mixed him up too much. But yeah, even with 1 white, you're not safe in a pool like this because Goomba's still holding strong with 5 since the beginning, I think. I think Goomba is finally locked into the second half. He's at nearly 100 to 1 white count.
I think y'all are going to be... You're going to see Goomba show up and show out here this weekend.
Yeah.
He's been in the cryo chamber training very, very hard, and we've been seeing some dividends from that.
Oh my gosh. I fear this is boosting Goomba's ego enough to show that he can just simply lock in a tournament environment. Even against former Rip Pool companion Ande, and against upcoming DDR sensation Bostic, dare I say, Goomba is still holding strong with a great here and there, but he's
Bostic
still
is
holding
top
strong.
32 this ITL. Okay, yeah, he's put in some time. He's put in the work.
Very, very close. So way to hold on there, Goomba. That is
399s
wins.
across the board. These are absurd scores already.
Andy was sneaking up on Bostic there near the end. I think those misses, or not misses, those greats and that flub near the middle of the chart for Bostic really cost him. But Goomba is just too solid today, dare I say.
He came to play. He got in here as early as he could. He's been warming up. He's been trying to make sure he's acclimated to the cabs and make sure he's in a good spot for the rest of this afternoon. So big respect for that. Big respect to people who are waking up early, making sure they're taking care of themselves and making sure they can actually perform. Again, watching at home, people who don't watch a lot of these events, playing in a tournament is a very, very different circumstance from playing at home.
Absolutely.
Foreign pads, foreign environment, foreign screens. You're not used to anything. You've got only a few songs to really dial in and get used to the setup and understand what you're working with. So,
and you got the pressure of being able to just one-shot everything that comes up to you.
Yep, no breaks, no. There we go. This is a little bit better. We can work with this.
Hello.
Hello.
So, we are now halfway through our set.
Yep.
Goomba is comfortably 3 wins ahead of Bostic's 3 second places. But we're only halfway there, folks.
We're only halfway there. Still 3 more to go.
We got a spicy one coming up. Lick it.
Yeah.
What a good chart.
Good chart, good song. I think a lot of people are excited to see this one.
It's a good build-up chart where you kind of start with some fundamentals. You start with the flow of the chart, and then the end just ramps up, and it keeps going. For a 13, this is pretty brutal to time.
Got a little bit of that DDR-ism in the chart flow with it starting out a little bit easy, and then it just keeps ramping up and up and up
and up
and up, and it just doesn't ever stop until you get to the end.
Yep, and I think Goomba and Bostic are pretty happy with a chart like this where it's got a nice sprinkling of tech, but there's enough foot speed in there to keep them happy. And so as we load in here, we'll start off with the hardest chart of the pool, I believe. And so we will see who can hold on and who can keep calm. Will these feral hogs be contained or will they be let loose? A dropped hold by Bostic early on, maybe due to a little bit harsh ghost stepping, letting go of the arrow too long, and some sloppy mistakes from Bostic.
Yeah, and again, this is one of those things about playing on an unfamiliar setup. Your form will not directly translate from 1 to 1. Even a few millimeters in panel height is going to make a massive difference. So.
Yeah, those foot switch towers really eating up Andy and Lazor. Those are hard to keep your foot parity on and know where to come out of the chain.
Yeah, you might be used to doing either up or down towers on your pad at home, and coming out here, you might have to either put your toe down a little bit more or your heel back a little bit more to try to get some of those towers. So.
Yeah, so Goomba, while I wasn't looking, caught a couple of misses. Bostic was looking at the lowest white count of the lobby, and now it's a real close race between Goomba and Bostic. It really is coming down to the second half here. So here's your break. You get a little bit of a warm back up, a couple 16th notes, and then here's where the 30-second bursts hit. Starting off with a nice drill. Okay. Bostic rushing a little bit, picking up some excellence here and there, but...
we're seeing a little bit of bleed from everybody here, actually.
Oh, yeah. How can you not?
Seriously, keeping 30 seconds tight like this.
Yeah, here's the first part of the breaker. Yep. And then you've got 2.5 measures of that coming up right here. Wow. Goomba only picking up a single grade and no excellence in that whole section. That's pretty good, but it was a really close race up until there.
He's determined to prove that 10th seed wrong.
Wow. So solid. 98.45. That's clean. Can't lie, Goomba. Can't lie.
Absurd.
I know you're going to listen to this later, Goomba. And just know you're doing all right.
We see the work and we see the effort that you're putting in.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Goomba up by 4, so...
Yep. Comfortable wins across the board.
Barring him going down, I think, 4th place, he might have #1 in the bag, I think.
Yeah. Now, again, this is a 10 and an 11. So when you're around this range near the base pack, anything could happen. If you brain fart, it's kind of over.
This is one of those things where you can't let up just because it's a little bit less intense. You got to maintain that focus even between the slower BPMs and the lower note density. If your mind wanders at all, you're going to get punished for that pretty quick. You really need to keep up on your time and make sure that you're crisp and within the window. So.
Absolutely. Yeah, this Shampoo is an often overlooked chart in this pack, I think, because everyone sees it's the first chart and they're like, it's probably easy if it's the first one listed.
Right,
but
right.
it's an exsuasion chart from the technical proficiency exam from the most recent RIP tournament, and it's got a nice little seasoning of Skittles for your swing timing here. I believe the swing is a little bit slower than 24ths, so maybe like 20th swing. So pretty relaxed, but it's still a decently technical filled chart. I believe there's some good crossovers in here. I'm going to be honest, I also overlooked this chart when practicing, so I don't remember a whole lot of it other than the little skittly part, or the whole part of it.
I think we've been seeing this one come up a lot this weekend so far.
It's a good song too. It is a bop.
It is. It's not one of those charts where you hear it 5 times and you're like, I would be good never hearing this song again. It's this one's pretty catchy. We like this. So.
Exsuasion with the music choice bangers as always. So right off the bat, we've got Goomba holding a comfortable lead with his prowess on skittly rhythm charts, as usual. We've got our first excellent, but Andy's also down with, he picked up a couple more excellents, dare I say anything. But Goomba's just kind of pulling ahead with the white count. His excellence in rhythm's just too strong, I guess.
Yeah, he wasn't going to get caught out on the lower one. And for anybody who knows Goomba, Goomba is a big fan of some rhythms.
Oh, yeah. But the patterns here, in between the rhythms, you've got what was a jack into a foot switch and now a double step into a foot switch. Really fun pattern. For these players, it is trivial, but it can trip you up if you're not kind of paying attention to where the mine's marked and where you should switch your feet or how you should resolve these patterns. But they're pretty fun. I like this chart.
Yeah, this one's good.
Yep, so everyone just keeping a calm state of mind going into the end of this chart. Couple excellents here and there, but a chart like this, it's hard not to just kind of lead imperfections here and there, but it's really who can keep up the most.
When teals are going to be your bread and butter for a chart, you really got to lock in and figure out what the swing is. You can't rush. And if you hear it wrong, you might end up with a lot more whites than you want to.
And a 99.25 on a rhythm chart.
99.25.
That's Goomba.
All 99s minus one song so far. He is clean today.
It's looking all but done here, folks.
And frankly, for all of our other competitors too, these are not bad scores.
No, absolutely
These are
not.
absurd. These are scores of people who play and are very, very good at this game. This is just the degree at which we ramp the skill in this. Again, stage 5 to 6 is a wild jump in skill level.
Oh, yeah.
And up to a certain point, you're going to be allowed to make less and less mistakes up to the point where it's going to just start coming down to the wire on every song.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a big part of what we really love about this game is just how tight these competitive matches can really get. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And shout out to Ande for getting second place on that chart by 0.04 EX.
Ooh,
barely squeaking ahead of Bostic. I think Bostic is not quite as clean at rhythms as Goomba is, despite their very similar skill set.
For sure.
I would say between the two players, they're identical, except Goomba's got the heavy rhythm skill set, and Bostic's got the insane stamina skill set.
Yeah, so a little bit of note on that. Some of you might have seen a picture from that, but Bostic, I don't remember the name of the chart, but ran a 17.
It's called Neuronation. You might have seen it in ITL as the final stamina boss chart of ITL. Bostic decided to play it with Viva Lamu late last night, just for fun. Why not? And what score did he get? I remember what score he got.
I saw the breakdown. It was 26 excellence in total throughout the whole thing.
He got like a 98, 80 something EX.
Absolutely absurd.
Like at the end of the day, and then I find him in the same room like 5 hours later, still playing at like 2 a.m. And I'm like, yeah, I'll play a set with you.
No way.
And
I was asleep by that point. No shot.
Oh yeah, no, he keeps going. So.
And speaking of Ande, pulling ahead here.
Yeah.
Well,
we got a.
Naturally, I had to
three-way
say
tie
something,
right
but he was
now.
clean up to that point. And,
Yeah.
we got a 3-way tie on 2 whites right now.
Yeah, we got a nice little bursty chart, but they're all isolated 30-second drills, so not too bad. But if you can't lock into it, you're gonna bleed whites every single one of those. So it's important to get locked into.
Yeah, you got to pick up the BPM early on this.
Some brackets here, some foot switches to kind of mix you up going into the chart, and then it's all just burst from here. Minus a couple crossovers here and there to keep you on your toes.
First excellent drop from Goomba. That white count is keeping him in it, though.
Yep. He is focused. Doing the form, hitting those crossovers just like he practiced. Shout out to Goomba for really picking up the crossover skill set, because I think that's really what enabled him to accelerate as fast as he has in the last few months.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, and hitting the lateral. My boy. He's clean with it. One excellent and 14 whites to his name after all said and done. Even the triplet rhythms didn't even cross his mind. It was just so trivial. And our final 99 of the tournament, Goomba comfortably moves up into, why? That's my pool. He will be joining Rinker and Midtown in the next stage.
We're gonna start getting real pretty soon here. Stage 7 is gonna go wild.
Yep.
Very clean, very good show out from everybody.
Oh yeah.
Let's get some scores on the board and see what we got here.
Yeah, absolute shout out to Ande and Laser for putting up a really good fight.
Yeah, I gotta give some props to Laser here, going up 2 stages. That is not easy.
I didn't notice that.
Yep.
2 stages is very impressive.
I don't know if I played with Laser. Well, let's see here. We can look at this. We can pull up the wave state. So let's take a look at this. Go back here. We'll go back to stage 4, G1. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Too many controls that look too similar. All right, so let's see here. We got Laser in pool H1.
That's right.
All
That was
right,
Carter's pool. I remember that.
There we go. So,
Poor Carter.
got some really solid scores in there. Pulled ahead with 2 wins.
Very nice.
And we move on to stage 5, beginning this morning, where Laser took 2nd place against Higgy, was able to move on.
Yeah, I saw that match. That one was a pretty intense match. I believe that one included Dark Legacy into Klonoisizite, which was quite an intense session. A little more spicy than the set we just watched right now, but still very good performance by Laser.
Absolutely, yep. And that brings us to where we're at now. Something that we didn't get to see before because it was still in progress, but Pool J2, let's check out the results.
That's right.
Oh, let's see what happened here. We don't see the percentages. Nope, something happened here. We don't see the last 2 songs. Do you know what happened with that?
I believe Chief Skittles at least got 2nd and has moved up, I think.
I think this might be the result of potentially some of the seedings getting played with because we've been working around some drops. So
I can't remember who won that pool. If anyone's listening in chat who happens to also have been here,
I do have it pulled up here. I have the master spreadsheet.
Oh, all right. Tell us what it says.
So we got Yokoma and Chief Skittles moving on from that pool.
That makes sense. Yokoma has been doing incredibly well, as usual. They're a very solid DDR player, if I'm not mistaken, or SMX maybe. I think DDR.
Yokoma's pretty universal. Yokoma plays a lot. I know he's been doing a lot of music production lately too.
Oh really?
Yep,
that's right. Yeah, I remember him telling me about that.
Been getting deep into DJ and music production. I know that's kind of been his jam lately. So
that's awesome.
Being able to multi-purpose between ITG and that takes a lot of brains, takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort. So big respect to him for not only being good at music but being good at game too.
Absolutely. I love seeing all the different rhythm game players and ITG players that are somehow in the music industry or working with audio production or something. Just a relevant, it feels relevant skill set. Maybe it's totally unrelated hobby at that point. But
well, and it's interesting too because I've seen a lot of these people pick it up from nothing. they are just in the scene. They hear a lot of this music. They like a lot of this music. They
That's
see
true.
other people in the scene who got into it and started making the music themselves. People like Lation, people like, who else in the community? ITG Alex has been producing a little bit now.
Yeah.
And,
Starry-san I've been talking to a lot.
Yep, Starry's
She
been
does a
making music now,
lot
too.
of music production and orchestration and performance, all that good
Ash
stuff.
Astral, of course. How can we
Oh.
forget them?
Shout out.
And making incredible quality music and cranking out incredible quality charts to go with it.
Yep.
We will only ever hold a candlelight to what Booth of Fight or what is it? Not Booth of Fighters. BMS.
Yeah, BMS.
Is Booth of Fighters the event? Is that what I'm thinking of?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know too much about that. Ask
Uh,
Cuber. He knows all this stuff.
Music event where they create both songs and charts that they play for the game. So big event, a lot of big name music producers in that, and
Yeah, it is just BMS of Fighters, but
BMS of Fighters.
I'm not
Thank
exactly
you for the
sure
correction.
what the BMS stands for. Hence,
Okay, so
Yep.
I had the acronym of BOF correct. I just didn't know what the actual wording was. So thank you
Yeah.
for the correction on that. I
Yeah,
knew somebody here would have it.
there's an acronym within the acronym of BOF.
That's very funny.
B Music Source.
So let's see, what do we
Really?
got here?
Oh.
So-
I didn't know that, Lamone.
B music source. Interesting. Okay.
The file format. So, all right, I'm learning.
We're learning.
But
All right, I think what we're going to do here is go to a short intermission. The pools are supposed to happen hourly, and we are, wait, no, hold on. I might be speaking out of turn here.
oh,
Let's
are
see,
we
it's
flying ahead on our schedule?
2:34. We are flying ahead, actually. So, yeah, traditionally we would jump up to stage L1 at the 3 o'clock hour. It's 2:34 p.m. Eastern time right now. So we got some time to kill. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us over to intermission. Midtown's not even supposed to be here. I pulled Midtown off the side because I was solo commentating in this pool earlier. So thank you very much for the time and for the chart knowledge. That made
Of
this
course.
much, much better.
No,
So,
I wanted to commentate Goomba's pool so bad. So when I saw
Awesome.
an empty chair over here, I ran over.
beautiful. Perfect. Well,
Excellent performance by everyone. I'm probably going to play a little bit myself just to get a little warmed up
For
before
sure, definitely,
my
yeah.
set, but
awesome.
we shall see.
Sounds good. Thank you all. We'll be right back, and we'll be back for pool, what was it again? L1 very soon. Thank
See you
all.
there.
Hello, welcome back to Storm 2026. We are your hosts.
Matty Ice.
Tommy doesn't miss, that's me.
Yo, 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 what's going on, guys?
What's good? What's absolutely good? Happy to be here in Orlando.
Hell yeah, vibes are immaculate as always.
Coming up.
Storm at CEO.
Beautiful venue, beautiful people, beautiful matches. We're about to see some good commentary, hopefully, and some good, even better play from our next pool.
Oh,
Vincent,
yeah,
ITG,
warming up.
Darkstar's warming up. Higgy was also warming up off stream with Darkstar. And then, I can't even remember who was the last person in this pool. They took away the title screen from us.
Don't know, I'm
There we
slightly in
go,
the
Chief
comms right now.
Skittles. Chief Skittles.
Oh yeah, Chief Skittles moved second place out of his pool. I talked to him earlier. Hell yeah.
This is a rough one. Rough pool.
Oh, rough. Talk about bomb sniffing Pomeranian as a warm-up. That's rough. Step your game up, though. I didn't get to hear that one. Oof. Talk about a giga banger. Wish I could have put that in the intermission playlist.
What's the intermission playlist?
Oh, just the songs while the intermission screen's going on.
Oh, okay. Now, do they have a dedicated warm-up pack like they did previous years?
I don't believe so.
Oh, wow.
No, they've just been
Freeballing
running
it.
through the. There's a handful of packs on there. They cut it down by a lot. So there's obviously the Storm pack on there. I think there's the Bite pack on there. And then there's like a couple other small ones like Ritz and some other.
Yeah, they're
recent
just raw
stuff.
dogging the warm-up, so.
It's fair. I like to raw dog
How
my
you
fair
gotta do
share
it
of things.
sometimes. Problem with warm-up packs, though, sometimes that, like, I mean, it's hard to get it perfect, and then sometimes, like, you don't love all the selections, so you end up just warming up on the same exact song 40 times in the tournament, you know? Cough, cough. What was that? The one from Dash Dance? God. That 10 from Soray? I forget the name. The...
Oh, check.
Check, yeah. Everybody played check
Baby
100
No Money.
times
Wait.
at Dash Dance.
That sounds like the
Low
George
Rider.
Lopez
Yeah,
song.
it's
a remix?
like kind of like a hip hop song with
Oh.
that.
It's the song is called Check by Baby No Money, and he sampled Lowrider.
Okay.
Right, yeah, Lowrider.
Say, does it have like a foreground animation of all the kids jumping up on the trampoline? It's them 2 a.m. Nick at Night vibes.
Yeah, Nick at Night. God damn. Throwback there.
Good times. It's like you wake up in the middle of the night and all of a sudden you see George Lopez getting yelled at by his mom.
Yeah, I'll check this out for a while.
Yeah, I'll check this out. That seems good.
Ooh, jealous type, Vincent. I know he picked that one. Let's go.
Just trying to get the streams DMCA'd.
So I've been watching loosely since I got here, and it seems like there's. Can you tell me a little bit about the new tech we got, the new tournament tech for like? Is that from the Italians? How it like syncs the songs or whatever? Or someone else developed that?
I think they were the first to do it.
Yeah, so there's a lot that I can kind of input on that. So it's kind of been a mix between Latin America or I think South America actually, and the European group, mostly in Spain. They've been doing various forms of SingStart for a very long time. Obviously, we had like StepMania Online way back when, where it was actually like integrated in StepMania. That got ripped out, and now we have this instead. The people out in Spain, they had their own iteration of SingStart that they had created, separate from any of all of this. They had their own method of it that they engineered, and then Sujit and Vincent basically took that as inspiration, made their own form of it for ITGmania specifically, and then integrated that into this. And so the past few handful of tournaments have been utilizing 2 groups of 2 at a time to get through pools faster, because we've been growing and getting bigger, so there's more people entering tournaments, so we got to get through matches faster so we can actually end on time. And on top of just being able to do what you're seeing on screen, we also, at least in the traditional sense, can go up to 4 cabs, 8 players at one given point in or at any given point in time.
Okay.
So we're actually only utilizing half of as far as we could go with this.
So what you're saying is pools could be run faster, technically.
We could run all 4 of these at the same time
Yeah.
together. The only issue with that is that it gets really hard to show that on stream. So
True.
kind of got to pick and choose how we're going to go about that. But yeah, that's kind of the tech that we've got going on here. And then as far as all the other stuff that you're seeing on screen, the live leaderboards, the points in the bottom right, the pool states, everything that you're seeing on screen, this all comes from DDR Tools, Cathaden's project originally. And then Vincent forked that out and has been building out all these integrations directly with DDR on top, or with ITG on top of that. So we're running
Very
SyncStart
nice.
as a server, DDR Tools talks to the SyncStart server, and then it can pull live judgments, scores, you name it, names, profiles, all that can come directly from the game and get shown on screen here.
So I have to ask, is the top right of each screen, is that like the...
That's a live leaderboard.
No. So like right here.
Oh, so that's
is that like the key you need to use to be able to sync up the machines?
That's the lobby code, yep. So
Okay.
you, kind of similar to how, like, I don't know, any other lobby system in any other game. You look at a lobby screen, each lobby has its own name. We just have 4-digit codes that get generated for the names of each lobby, and that's what you end up picking, and then we just display it in the top right corner of the screen just for clarity's sake, just to know who's who in this case. So, but once we end up getting started here, those will sync up, those will say the same thing, and then we'll be able to kind of get going here.
So I was gonna say, since lobby, how many people can be set to a lobby? Like, is there like stream sniping that can happen?
So you can password protect them. You get that option as you set it up. But yeah, you can go up to 4 cabs, 8 players in one lobby at a time. And you can technically break that limit if you want to, but it starts getting unstable at that point if you do.
There's not that many good players that could even stream snipe here and
I was
even
gonna
win.
say, Rob's watching. He can be like, oh, bet I'm gonna see if I'm gonna beat these players right now. Like, I was at Storm last year. I can still do it. Was it last year? Or 2 years ago? Oh, it was 2 years ago, right?
What, when Max Storm was here?
Yeah.
No, he was here last year.
Last year?
Yep.
Yeah. Rob's watching, probably. Stream sniping.
Haven't seen him in chat yet, but
He's,
miss you, Rob. Vincent's throwing it down.
My boy, jamming. Let's go. Summer Vibes 4, out now. Jealous type banger, crazy banger. There's a Doja Cat song.
The only song that I play from this pack is What You Got. For real, for real.
Oh,
I
it's
always
Easy
look
with
forward to
Travis
these
Scott
packs.
and Offset. Love that one.
I heard that you bought a spectator badge last minute.
I did.
You were like, this was like per Leon, but it was something like, oh, no, it was Stephen Lowe was like, oh, like, I need to buy a spectator badge, but I can't do it online anymore? What is this?
Yeah, correct. Well, I understood, obviously, that registration for as a competitor would close at some point, but I knew ahead of time that I was not competing. And I was like, spectator badges, I don't see why that can't just be, like, ordered at any given time. So when I went to do it, I was like, wait a second, I can do this, like, on site, right? Because I can't do it online. So, yeah, a little bit of a jump scare there, but...
That was hilarious. It's like, no, sorry, you got here. You're not allowed.
You know what? It would have sucked a little bit, but with the amount of stuff there is to do here, would not have been like the worst thing in the world. I mean, I guess, oh, boo-hoo, I would have been by the pool all day in the sun.
It's like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Go to Disney? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
A
getting
little bit
ready
of
to do
warm-up
card
action
draw.
going. Oh, yeah, we're about to start the card draw. Yeah, we got a nice pool setup going. Should be pretty hype.
Everybody looks a little nervous. All that anticipation for, oh shit, I hope this doesn't come up in my draw.
Yeah, you always get a little bit of nerves walking up to the card draw station.
Yeah.
Heart's fluttering a little bit.
Yeah.
Heart rate's going from the warm-up songs we just played, and it's like, man, I really hope I don't see my worst song in the pack come up in the cards here. Please, thank you.
But somehow it always manages to come up.
Ignore that last card draw. That wasn't real. This is our card draw. Let's take a look
Okay.
at this.
Ooh. Oh man, synergy, huh? That one's the. So we got three 13s here in the draw.
It's like, this is like feast or famine here. You're either playing 13s or 11s. No real middle ground besides.
We got a few hard stuff enjoyers. Actually, they're all hard stuff enjoyers.
Yeah.
So this is gonna. I'm guaranteeing this set is gonna lean more towards the 13s. I imagine.
I can see Alchemist getting vetoed, and then in the museum also getting vetoed.
Shakariki Hopping's probably gonna make it in.
Yeah.
Control's probably gone. No, I think the 4 of these guys don't like seeing teal notes.
Oh.
In the museum's axe, knew that one's gonna probably go.
First strike was Synergy.
Synergy, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tev on the side switch is probably not his favorite thing to do. Stamina's not gonna be a factor, but the tech. And
Oh,
Higgy
we
with
are
the-
wrong.
Dude,
They're
yeah,
not-
how wrong could we be? I mean, are we even the right guys to be here doing this commentary? I mean,
You know, Higgy was saying to me that he was playing a 14 in his last set and it was just getting gassed, so.
Reality Shift's not. I mean, it's a 13, but it's
a banger.
really not all that hard.
It's a banger, so like you get that boost from like the song being so good.
Yeah, it is good. It's got a lot. It's got tech in it, obviously. So it's 155.
They're
I
all
believe.
vetoing the 13s. That's crazy.
That's insane. It's just.
I feel like
the exact opposite of what we said was gonna happen.
I feel like if you see, like if you know you can go toe to toe on 13s, and like you see everybody like vetoing all the hard shit, you want to protect it because then at that point it'd be in your favor to actually play it out because nobody wants to play that shit.
I'm imagining maybe they all recognize that they're all hard stuff players and they just don't want to play hard stuff against each other, so they're trying to edge each other out on the 11s. And I'm surprised in the museum stays in.
Yeah, I'm very surprised by that.
Yeah, it shows how much we know here.
Yeah. Are we allowed to swear? I don't know.
I'll try to keep it PG-13.
All right, bet. I can do that. All right, so.
Haven't been told not to, but I don't know. Maybe my mom's watching. So.
Your mom's definitely watching.
You think so?
Yeah.
I would be floored if she knew what Twitch was.
Shout out moms.
Shout out Mama Reyes.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez?
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Yep. Even that could have been me. Can you imagine that? Tommy Rodriguez.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I was almost Stebbins.
Stebbins.
That was my mom's maiden name, was Stebbins.
Oh man, yeah, that wouldn't have.
That
wouldn't work.
That would not have flown.
No.
Like I would have got made fun of way more in high school than middle school. If that was a Stebbins. Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, they would have been like Stebbins, more like
Step-ons.
bad at
Get the
dance
fuck
games.
out. Get out of the way, bro. Oh my God, can I even handle this? Yeah. Stebbin the pad, bro.
Yeah. Get to Stebbin, dude.
Kind of actually sounds like a perfect last name for a dance game player.
Yeah, a little bit. Here we go.
Alright.
Lobbies are readying up in the museum. No CMOD. First song here. This is a nice FA10. Be
Sure is.
surprised if I see any quads here. Just one of those that, you know, that BPM that kind of sucks. 110. But
It's all swung note, 24th note, 12th note rhythms.
it'll be interesting to see who comes away with it here. But
And looks like nobody's getting the quad. Right out the gate. They said this slowdown. That's I can't do that.
Start with the early lead. Looks like it's changing a bit amongst the bottom 3 here. Here we go.
Man,
Some jack action going on there.
everybody's getting tripped up by the jacks.
Oh, this is a tournament chart, man. This is what I'm talking about.
Say, it looks like it's between Higgy and Darkstar right now.
Yeah, Darkstar still in the lead here. Vincent moved up to second place, still bouncing back and forth with Higgy. Got a little spike here with another set of 24s coming
Yeah,
up.
It's neck and neck. It's really gonna come down to the ending. Slow down. That's sustained. Everybody's picking up excellence on those Jack 12 notes in the slowdown.
Iggy sneaking in second place here, trying to hold it.
Yeah, it's. Oh my
Still-
God.
oh,
Iggy's
chasing
in
first. Wait a second.
Ooh, wow.
Hold on, Darkstar moving down.
It's all gonna be right here. Everybody's probably sweating bullets at this point. And it looks
Oh
like.
my God.
Oh, wow!
Oh.
No!
Oh my God,
dude! Get the mine at the end too.
Insane.
That would have sucked if it would have dropped Vincent
I
from
know.
second to
Oh my
third.
God,
That
that
mine. That mine was crazy. It's okay. We're fine. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Wow. That was anybody's song.
Somebody
for
hit
real.
a fantastic, please. What are these? Come on, guys. 96s?
96s?
Come on, guys. What is this?
That was,
Look, I know it's a tricky 10, but come on.
that ending was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Half scroll speed gets you, huh? Cut the read speed in half, cut the score in half, am I right?
I mean, that degree at the end was just
Bad news bears.
bad news bears. Oh my God.
That was, you know what? I will say it. That was probably more exciting than any of those 13s would have been. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, there probably would have been clear winners on the 13s. But like it was just like neck and neck and neck. Anybody could have had that at any point. It really just came down to who can hold it the best during the ending slowdown. And
That is a, you know, I will say that's a really tough song to come in and play in a neutral setup that you're not familiar with, you know, the pad yet, not familiar with the visual yet and all that stuff. While acclimating, that is kind of a tough 10 to just jump right into, but it is what it is, man. You got to find it.
you gotta find it. All right, next we're playing Clear the Way.
Yeah, clear the way for these guys. Let's go. Let's see
Yeah.
let's see how they bounce back from that one.
But you, yeah.
Darkstar leading the pool so far off that last win. Vincent in second. Higgy and Chief Skittles looking for a first or second finish here.
Really chill song here, just a couple 30-second note bursts throughout.
Chief Skittles early excellent.
Same with
Vincent 3 and 1. Darkstar 5 and 1.
Oh man.
Those little 30-second bursts. Flams mixed in here now. Very hard to stay in the blue window here with this kind of density at 125.
Absolutely.
Vincent ripping those last set of flams and bursts.
He's solidly ahead at this point.
Yeah, Darkstar, Vincent, ITG a little ahead of the pack here. Chief Skittles, Higgy kind of more neck and neck with each other.
Yeah. It's always interesting. I feel like players will like set up to play their matches with the people who are closest in skill to them. So you like kind of like see that like these players are like solidly ahead and like they're the ones to like pay attention to for like who's gonna win the specific song. But you never know. Like people have breakout performances all the time and pull things that we didn't even know they were capable of all the time. So never count no one out. These pools are always set up to be super close and have really close hype sets. So
Vincent with that unfortunate miss here is going to need a 7-white gap on Darkstar to clear that up. Higgy with the 4 uncharacteristic misses already, pretty much taking him out of contention. Battle for the top, still getting close here. Yeah, looks like Darkstar is going to run away with this one. Vincent is second again.
yeah.
98-91 from Darkstar. It's 2 wins. Vincent not too far behind. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on with Higgy there. Didn't get a look. Didn't know if it was either pad adjustment issues or just flat out fatigue. Not sure.
Yeah, I know he's hungry right now. I don't know if he actually got anything to eat like I suggested, but
Cheese Skittles with a solid 97.43 EX. Unfortunately, not going to be enough to take the top or second spot, but still solid for him.
I have to know what the lore behind Roberto is.
He explained it to me and I forgot. It's not that like interesting.
No.
That's clearly because I forgot, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, the Roberto School of Pump player that was coaching him. Sorry, not that Roberto's not interesting, but it wasn't like
not relevant.
It wasn't something funny.
Yeah.
Like,
the more comedic, the more worth remembering it is. Absolutely.
Shakariki hopping, a little similar to the last one, just a bit. I mean, it's another 125, 128-ish song where 30 seconds are kind of the focus, like 3-note bursts.
Yeah, literally just
another old school jam.
Anchored on two arrows, a couple crossovers, and then into 12th notes where it does the same thing, but slowed down.
Classic Valix chart.
Should be. I don't think anyone's going to pull away with this one significantly. I think it's going to be very close. Because it's not like it does like too much. Come on, let's go Frog.
Yeah, Frog time.
It's Frog time, yeah, absolutely. Fucking banger.
I need to see my boy come through here. This is in Vincent's wheelhouse. I know it's one he's super familiar with, played it a ton. Probably still a little tough. He just played a pool in DDR, so probably a bit tough coming over to adjust to the ITG setup, but should be predicting another similar situation. Darkstar Vincent fighting for the top spot, and Higgy and Cheese Skittles unfortunately going to be lagging a little bit behind, but who knows? This is another equal playing field song here.
Ooh, both Higgy and Darkstar with the
Darkstar
early
locked
lead.
in, yeah.
No, they're both were blue outside of that first 10%. Tied. Oh, early miss from Higgy. 30-second notes aren't locking in, I guess. All right, looks like Vincent pulls back in the lead.
Vincent still has a blue combo. Currently top of the pack after trailing behind early on.
Coming up to the meat of the song, the main.
Yeah, those two excellents are going to come back to hurt Darkstar. Ooh, and a great there, unfortunate.
Oh, and a miss
on Vincent's side.
Yeah.
Tough. Chief Skittles with a solid score so far, 21, 22, and 6.
Like now can you do the exact same thing, just slower? I know this is where I lose.
Yeah, I lose it here, for sure.
All the whites in the world come up here. It's
Still
neck
pretty
and neck.
close at the top, yeah.
Oh my
that
God.
miss, man. EX score flickering a little bit.
Woo!
Oh, Vincent
0.03.
sneaking in.
Crazy.
Just snuck by. What'd I tell you?
That's a nice frog over there.
98-98, sneaking in for the top spot there on Frog.
On Frog.
I told you, it's gonna be in his wheelhouse. Higgy with the third place finish, right? Am I? Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now, is this wins category? Is that across the tournament, the entire
no,
tournament?
I think it's like the Grand Prix style scoring, where it's like so Darkstar in first would get, or first place gets 3, so that's like 3 wins, 3 points rather.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. So.
What's going on, chat? Who you guys voting for? There's no love here. You guys don't like any of these guys? Come on. You gotta have one fan. Sheesh.
You're the fan.
Oh, it's no secret who I'm voting.
We got fans of drooling feral hogs in chat.
Drooling
yeah, he's
feral
not even on the
hog?
pads. Come on. Oh man, the vibes of Storm. Man, it's so nice over here. Much better game room this time in terms of the layout. Nice and open.
Oh yeah, we got a lot more breathing room this year than we did like every other year.
Oh snap, Ringer's playing Pump. Yo, I'm out of here. See you guys. No, I'm just joking.
I got asked to do commentary. I'm like, sure. And then I saw my homie was on Pump. I'm like, bad timing.
Yeah.
Bad timing. But he's going to make top 4, so I got time to watch him.
Hey, I appreciate the hell out of you guys being here. I'd be me on my own otherwise.
Yeah. Much love. Absolutely.
Dylon, you're going to have to pick one, buddy. Marry and kill. Which one?
Who's your money on?
Alchemist, your buddy Mute Sauce here.
My buddy.
Getting some love.
Yeah, I'm sure he's really happy that this chart got picked instead of
Ted with a little pop off on the camera.
Dirty Vibe once again.
Some chiptune representation in the pack here. 3-1 is a start for Darkstar. 5-0 for Vincent. Higgy with an uncharacteristic miss again right off the bat. I think he's not really judging with the burst a little bit from what I've seen.
All right, early lead from Vincent here. Looks like a solid early lead. 5 steps. 6 steps.
Ooh, Vincent very solid with the MA, or the FA rather.
You just came from DDR too, I take it.
Yeah. I think, I mean, MA just kind of rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
It's, what is it, masterful. You know, I'm thinking masterful.
Yeah. Back during the waterfall days.
Throwback. Can't believe that's even a throwback at this point. Ooh, another miss there on Vincent's side. That's going to hurt.
It's not
Has
enough.
a solid lead, yeah. 25-6 here from Darkstar. Looks like they're trading back and forth. Chief Skittles, unfortunately, a little far back behind the pack. Nice FA from Chief Skittles there on the triplets. Nice solid cushion for Vincent here. Looks like he's going to be taking this one surely. That's going to shake things up a bit here.
Oh, making sure not to hit the mines. No hit the mines.
Vincent ITG takes the top spot on that one and looks like, was that enough to lead the pool?
Well, they got 2 more songs.
Yeah, I thought he was going to take first on that one. Yeah. Not, well, okay, they're tied now.
So, yeah, they're tied now. 10-10.
Okay, 2 more songs to go. I'm looking at Control there at the end. That's the devil calling. Control's not very hard. It's just the fact that it's, you know, another swing song, kind of like, not like in the museum, but we're familiar with the rhythm.
Can't say I prefer Picard Freaks over Control. It's
I think I only got to play that one once.
Picard Freaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't something that I grinded particularly when I was practicing for Storm.
Sippin' Yak, man. When's that one getting in the pack?
Which one?
Sippin' Yak. No, you didn't play that?
I'm not familiar.
Unlock from this year, ITL.
Oh. Well, I probably am familiar then, but...
We like it, we love it, Had the worst preview song in the pack, but the song's actually
It was
pretty good.
Unlock?
Yeah.
What difficulty?
It's all right. You'll play it eventually.
Was it an 11?
You know, it was a 10.
10? Yeah, I played it like maybe once and said, okay, we're moving on. I got 13s to play. I got 14s to play.
Yeah, seriously. That's the type of time I was on with ITL. It's just like warm up and get to it.
Yeah. I don't got time to grind this.
I was
easy
running
stuff.
10s and 11s like one time and then
For real.
off to the races. Here we go. Picari Freaks. Jack is it. Represent.
Alright.
Little double step action of Talihua's here. Throw back to Talihua.
Kind of threw Vincent off right off the bat. I don't know if he knows this chart very well.
It's no secret Vincent's likely not practicing very much. Man's a touring musician. Nice start here from Higgy and Chief Skittles.
It's kind of interesting, the whole dynamic of like getting assigned points and whatnot. It's like we're playing 6 songs, and after the first 4 songs, it's almost like Vincent reset the bracket, and they're now like.
It's like, yeah, it's like starting over.
Yeah. Looks like Higgy's fighting back.
Yeah, a little swing action here. Darkstar still holding it clean. Oh, yep, as soon as I see that, Commentator's Curse picks up an excellent, but still strong with 5-1. Higgy also pretty strong, 12
Everybody's super solid on this.
Yeah, Vincent with a lot of ground to make up here. Talk about resetting the bracket, throwing the lead away right off the
Skittles
bat.
looks like he's contending for the lead too. I see that flashing happening, like leaderboard just moving like crazy.
Yeah, locked in.
Less than 0.3 difference.
I wonder if that flashing, the flickering, does that apply to who you're playing with or across the lobby?
It's across the lobby.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, because now Tev's in the lead. Oh,
no,
Tev
Darkstar's
pulls
in
away with
first,
this.
Vincent just behind. Now Vincent's contending for the lead as well. Little unmarked foot switch action. Okay, pretty tight here at the end.
Vincent.
Seeing names trading places. They're separated by 1 white.
Oh.
And Vincent hangs on.
Oh.
Ooh, just barely 0.04 EX to take the top spot on Precari Freaks after starting off pretty rough here.
Going into the final
But
song.
Held it so clean throughout the rest of the song. Picked up, I'm not sure if he started 2 and 2, like 2 excellence, 2 grades, and just picked up 2 more. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not over till it's over. It's my
It's
boy.
not over till it's
Go.
over. That's right.
And he
Champion
knew it.
mindset. Never
Yeah.
give up.
Not over till it's over.
Never give up. You don't know, especially during a dance game set, anything can happen. Anything can happen. So you always want to finish your song as strong as possible.
Yeah, and on that note, I'm not sure if it was Byte last year. I think I was playing Extreme Pro against Flash, and Flash picked Burning Heat. No, this might have been Dash Dance. I can't. It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's Dash Dance. Picks Burning Heat, or protects it rather, and I'm horrible at Burning Heat on Extreme. And it turns out so was he.
I was going to say, who isn't?
Yeah, and then I'm doing so bad that I'm getting like embarrassed. I'm getting absolutely slaughtered. But I'm still just doing the best that I could and still beat him. The scores were horrendous, but still somehow I still managed to win. But it's like you just really just have no idea what's going on.
Absolutely.
Unless you're screen looking, which you shouldn't.
Well, that's the thing. It's like competitive dance games is the one thing where like you don't know until you get a break in the song or until the song is over. So that's why it's so important to just finish the song. Like, even if you're embarrassed, even if you feel like, oh, there's no way I can win, like, you don't know. The only time you ever want to walk off is if you're getting severely gassed. You need to save for that next song. You know, like, hey, you're playing a 14, the next song's a 11, maybe let that one go. But in general, like, you can't give up.
Yeah.
All right,
Talk
last
about
song.
fighting for your life, man. Burning Heat was, sheesh, that was quite an experience.
Oh, wow. We're getting hella brightness now.
I just like them. I kind of like it.
The sun has come out in the gaming room.
Yeah. Here we go. Control, another ITL.
Control the light situation.
Vincent with the 1-win cushion over Darkstar here. Unfortunately, Higgy and Chief Skittles not much to fight for.
In reality, it much looks like whoever wins, if Vincent wins, he wins. If he gets second.
Vincent win, I get it.
Vincent win, yeah. We need to win.
Another win here for Vincent.
Win needs to win in order to win.
Top spot still 1 white apiece, so Darkstar picks up another. They're trading whites.
Right in.
There we go.
One excellent lead.
Another banger chart from Altic.
Oh, now I remember this chart. I love this chart. The swing crossovers are crazy, but in a good way.
Another one of those where you just got to do it, man. Just don't think twice. Just do the song.
Yeah. Oh, Darkstar pulling away with this one. 3 excellence.
Little rhythm change here. You're doing teal swing. Now it's purple.
Although it's still anybody's game because of the fact that you know, it's like all this swing, all the 30-second no burst. It's like you can trip up anywhere and pick up easily ice sleds.
They still have the same white count, which is going to be helpful. Then not sure what happened there. We're going to need a generational fumble from Darkstar here if Vincent wants to look at winning.
No, Darkstar's holding strong. I don't see it happening.
Oh, wait a minute. That little burst there is pretty tricky. Oh, wait a second. Little form error. Couple excellence. We got ourselves a ball game. Like we said, no, it's not over till it's over. Tough. Nice shot from Darkstar, taking the top spot on control.
Vincent not looking too happy about that.
Slugfest on the bottom there. Chief Skittles taking it over Higgy as well.
Wow. Tie.
Chief Skittles moving on from the previous pool into this one.
So how does tiebreaker work?
Great question.
Is
It comes down to average EX, I believe, which
Correct.
0.03.
0.03.
Wow.
You're down by 0.03. No, yeah, you're down by 0.03 in the average EX. Oh, GG's. Darkstar moving on with the top spot. Vincent in second place in the pool also will move on. Nice job from both. Higgy and Chief Skittles with a decent showing for themselves.
Yeah.
Higgy also moved on from the previous pool, so they're probably pretty gassed as well. I mean, these 6-song gauntlets can be pretty draining.
True. It's like it's one
That
of those
mine,
things.
yeah, I think that mine may have screwed him over after. I mean, I'm not sure how it would have worked out, but I can't do the mental math on that. But I mean, it definitely would have helped.
You mean the mine from in the museum?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What if that would have put him tie? Don't even bring that up to him later. Just let him.
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Lo que pasó, pasó.
Sheesh.
You familiar with that one?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'm sure somebody will get that.
All right, so we move it on to pool L2 now. What are we doing?
L2 Yokohama, Flip, Dom, Key Kong, and Baraka.
Who is Dom Key Kong?
That's probably Don Key Dick's brother.
Oh, I really hope not. I really hope not. Whoever they are, looks like they got severely underseeded.
Essentially.
I mean, if they're 31st and everybody else is 12th and 13th in this pool, it seems like an underseeding type of thing.
Baraka should be. I mean, I'm actually not too sure what Max is
playing these days.
Yeah.
Baraka dropped.
Really?
Can I queue in, coach? Can we put me in?
Tab me in.
Tab me in.
We'll trade out.
So that means no one else is moving
I paid
up,
for the
or?
competitor badge, so I could tap in.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Nah.
Blizz here on commentary again. I am going to go ahead and just give you all a heads up here. That was going to be the last stream that we're going to see. That was going to be the
free Red Bull? Actually, no, I will take one. Sir, Red Bull. Red Bull. Oh, I
you don't pass up that sponsorship. Here
Like
you
I
go.
said, if you even hesitate, get out of here. He said, if I'm handing out free Red Bulls
no,
and
you
you're
can have it.
hesitating, yeah, see you.
I like
buddy.
sugar-free. If they had sugar-free Red Bull.
So what was that, Josh, you're saying about the
I'm
stream?
going to see if they got
Yeah,
sugar-free.
so that was the last pool that we're going to see before we go to break. So let me swap seats here. We're going to do one of these. We're going to do one of these. We're going to fuck it up. All right, cool. Nope, we're going to fuck it up twice.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, what's good? Hello. So, what time we got? We've got 3:46 right now. So the plan here is at 4 p.m. We're going to go to break. We're going to do group photo. We're going to let commentators go ahead and get some food, take a little break. And then that's going to be about a half-hour break or so. So between then and now, we're going to go ahead, go to intermission. We'll go ahead and put the playlist back up. I think there's going to be a couple of other matches happening over on DDR and Pump It Up in the meantime here. So go ahead and check those out, SMX as well. So yeah, we'll be back around... Vincent, what's our return time?
It should be 4:30. Wait, 4:30 local?
4:30 Eastern time? All right, sounds good. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to break now. This will be a long one. Feel free to go ahead and get a meal, take a bathroom break, get a snack, do what you got to do. We'll be away for a little bit. And we'll be back with Stage 7, which is going to be our top 16 pool run. So get hyped for that. Get excited. There's going to be some really good matches in there. And we'll be back in a little bit here.
Well, before we go, Vincent, you think you're going to be losing any sleep tonight on the last mine you hit on In the Museum coming back to haunt you?
You know, I've made worse mistakes in my life. So I made worse mistakes. It's all right. It didn't cost me anything.
All right.
I probably would have gotten out second anyways. So
Right on. Cool.
Yeah.
hell yeah, brother.
Cool. Well, thank you all. Appreciate you. We'll come back soon.
All right.
It's too random.
They said it couldn't be done.
They said it couldn't be done.
They're like, Hubert and CMMF in the same room. It's a fabrication.
Aren't they the same person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They,
Well,
they play in socks.
you do. Well, I mean, I'm like half and half. Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're about to start the final
Pool.
stage of pools.
Pool 6?
Seven.
Seven. Okay.
Okay, my commentary slot's over, right?
and on that note, I'm leaving the venue.
Man. These are both going to be very good pools.
I have not seen the pool, like the player base of the pools. I know it's messed up.
Well, you'll be able to see them right here. Well,
my God.
once we get through the results for stage 6. Because we off stream we had Flip Yokama and Dom D Kong. Baraka had to drop, so we just
Oh man.
unfortunately
Yeah.
just had to leave it like that. But it was tied for first, Flip and Yokama, but Flip just barely edged out the EX difference. So
We love a good edge around here.
yeah, definitely.
This is the quality commentary you get here.
But yeah, so I believe we are warming up at the moment. Everybody seems to be here.
Current pool scene, it's that guy who's really good at foot speed.
Okay.
That is
Sorry.
correct. It is
that
warm-ups
guy
right now.
That guy.
That guy.
is really good at foot. That is like that doesn't narrow
There's
down anything.
literally a person named I don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
That was in the tournament.
Okay, and
I can make up names.
no, it's Bostic 300.
That guy.
hmm That guy's crazy.
He
Okay.
is, yeah, honestly, yeah.
Just casually during free play getting a 98.8 on Neuronation, just like on those pads. Like yeah, sure.
No thanks. Personally, no thanks. If that were me, I would not be doing that.
Are
we
you
got
sure?
Ty and Chance.
Yep.
For those who don't know Ty, like, dude's been on an emotional journey when it comes to being placed in Storm. I think the first time I saw him was in 2023. Couldn't do brackets.
Oh.
At all. So he got like, what's that Soray 12 that everybody and their mother quints? Moony Eyes.
11.
He had Moony Eyes. It was like 10 whites, 14 misses. And just slowly every year he's just been getting better. This year he hit I think he hit 600K.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like, dude.
Or at least got close.
Dude's hauling this year. And Chance is Chance.
Chance is indeed Chance.
I've been kind of scouting Chance's like pools performance the past couple of years, and it's like you're not gonna see unless he gets like a chart that he likes. You're not gonna see like quinting.
No.
Usually, he tends to rush. You know, he'll do a few oopsies, and then top 8 day, it's just like it's like a completely different player for some reason. Dude's just a dime.
Gotta save the energy for top 8.
That's two. What, you don't want to play cool exception? And over Delta cold?
Yeah, that okay. Sure thing. Like okay, you only made me play over Delta.
Yeah.
I didn't have to play cool exception.
In the first 12 measures of girls.exe.
Yeah. That did happen.
That did happen.
My legs hurt.
My legs also hurt.
Yeah, when you go into girls EXE cold, it happens.
Playing the game for the first time in 2 weeks and you play girls.exe, not a good idea.
I believe we were looking at some pad complications on setup B.
That pad's been kind of given trouble. The up arrow on P1 side was kind of messed up. Now it looks like it's down.
Yeah, but like...
It's ITG, baby.
It's ITG. I'm sure they'll do good. Oh, Sujits is taking over for TOing side, it looks like, and it looks like we're about to start card draw.
Card draws.
Card draws.
Is that the draw?
I believe that is our draw.
That's a good draw.
It is.
If I'm Chance here, I want to keep O Legends.
Yeah.
It's the hardest card in there.
Definitely.
And if I wanted to play against Chance, what would I pick? Probably Trash Clan.
Yeah.
Because
probably.
it's like everything else. Sorry, I just heard get Trash Clan out of there.
Okay, Bostic.
We're not allowed to have fun.
No fun allowed.
You don't get to listen to Meta Room unless it's for pleasure, is what Box would say. Mr. Electron Veto also makes sense.
Yeah, Lightweight also has had a very good run through this tournament so
Straight,
far.
wow. They did it to slate me.
Yeah. It was a slight specifically
Ty looked
at
me
you.
in my eyes when he vetoed that. Don't check my source. That's a hard draw.
Yeah,
Oh.
Chance, yep, eyes on the stars. Makes sense. The remaining, Perfect has the swing that might make timing harder.
It's also like straightforward enough to where I'm pretty sure Chance would be like, okay, just lock it in.
Yeah, probably falling asleep at the wheel.
Nightfall opener is like nightmare scenario. For the record, I haven't touched on it. Nightmare scenario.
Yeah, you have Nightmare, and then you have a bit of a break, and then you're back to Nightmare.
Yeah.
Slightly. Well, I mean,
if you can't do foot switch stacks, Paradio Resonator is just a crapshoot. And then O Legends is doable for pretty much everyone.
I think everybody.
So it's really going to be these first 4 songs. And then by like the first 20% of Paradio Resonator, we'll see how it's shaken out.
Yep, we're getting into our lobby, I think. Well,
one can hope.
One could hope. Yes, it is in fact paradial, not potentially paradial.
Yeah. I say paradial.
Paradial.
Like radial.
Paradial. Probably paradial because radial.
Circles. I don't know. I made the chart. I didn't make the song.
Pair of dial. That's 2DX.
2DX.
Pair of dial.
I'm not knowledgeable in that kind of. I just play ITG.
The 2.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody watching the stream just saw me do this, and they're like, "This person's never seen a game before." Actually.
No, not Sound Voltex. I don't think about that game. No. You're playing 2DX. Singles?
The only sounds I Voltex are in the groove. That made sense.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
This is the quality commentary we're having today.
Welcome to the next, what, hour and a half?
2 hours, maybe.
Pools have been going by pretty quickly. I can see it.
It's true.
That's our names.
The underscore there really just throwing me for a loop right now. Every time I see it, I'm like,
that's your name.
Who's that? Who is she? That underscore?
Underscores is here?
Underscores is here.
Actually, underscore isn't here.
It's underscores. The musical artist underscores.
Oh, yo, I loved music.
Loved it when she made music. No one doing it like her.
No one doing it like her. Wonderful, wonderful pad.
It's always nice when you can hear a panel flying out of the pad from like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
It makes me feel good inside.
Yeah.
I will say, of the 3, I've played on 3 out of the 4 setups. I prefer is the one closest to us, setup A.
Yeah.
I prefer setup A right now.
Thank you, Viva Lamu.
Yeah. I think setup B usually would be fine, but because it's being pesky, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
You can't trust it as much.
I mean, we did have to remove the brackets because it had the inner brackets on.
Yeah.
And I mean, it felt fine when I was playing on it, but it's
Yes, rarely. Chance and tie.
Yep. Chance to tie it. The top setup. Correct.
The one with the horse on it. Under it.
But it's Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Not Friday.
I don't get that one.
That's fine.
Are we just going straight in?
I think so. Well, yeah, we did our card draw.
Oh man.
Warm up happens before, and then card draw immediately into our match.
Will I be gaming? Hell no. I did all my playing in free time, and I have to leave the venue in like maybe 2 or 3 hours, if I feel like it.
If you feel like it.
How do I describe this chart?
Burst.
You see those spikes?
It's very spiky.
Those spikes are there.
It's a cactus.
And that means pain.
Did you know Nightfall stands for cactus?
What language?
English.
Okay.
It's a like
Specific-
regional
okay.
dialect.
We can talk about the chart a little bit. The chart's presenting itself. This is the chart. There we go. That's it.
And now it's very chill for the next,
Yeah.
little bit. So we'll see if
How
they're
would
able to
I
keep their
describe,
FA.
like, the patterning looks easy, but it's like you do a box, you do the stair out, and then you go straight into the other box. There's a little bit of weight pressure that you have to put into your feet to do that box just correctly enough to get all blues, which actually matters at this point in the tournament. So it's a lot more physically taxing than it looks, and it kind of looks hard sometimes. Nice Lua. I love move Y. Lua.
Bostic holding a really good white count, but I'm seeing a few greats.
Ty doing his special. 17 whites, 3 misses.
Yep.
We love to see it. Chance clean as usual. Business as usual for fans right now. Oh, that's a cool motif.
Yep.
Triple jack into the foot switch. All right, we're getting back to the hard part again. It's time to walk in.
Yep, it's the start, but twice as long.
Wow. There's those double boxes. It's gonna happen 3 more times. Ty holding up pretty well. He's, I think, almost even with Bostic right now. Oh, hey. Wow.
We have technology.
We have technology
that
that
allows
shows
us to
me
see.
that.
Yep, Ty only about 0.5 behind, but
Bostic being Flip, if I'm not mistaken. Also known as Flip.
no,
No?
2 different people.
2 different people. There's people here?
Yep. Flip's over on DDR right now, or
This
at
is
least
insane.
over in DDR land.
Oh, wow.
I know.
We can look at this distribution here. I kind of lost composure at the end, the final iteration. And while Bostic was like cleaner overall, there was like a little blow up at the start of the last course. And lightweight, just here. We're here. We're vibing
for a good time.
This is probably the worst song 1 you can ever get, because there's just no setup.
No setup.
Deep into the vibe can set you up for later. Duplication gets you warm. This is like you're doing 225 occasionally, and then you do nothing. There's no setup. It's a loss.
It sets you up for success or failure. I don't know. Depends on who it is.
This is true. That was deep, Hubert. Only deep commentary allowed here.
I'm not deep.
Okay.
That's another
We
guy.
got to keep it low key. Sorry.
We got to keep it low key. Who up keeping it low key?
What is this song too? Casual put. Oh, this is the Sudsy 12.
Yep, from TPE.
If you've played a Sudsy chart, you know what this chart does. It'd be doing the crossovers. It'd be doing the bursts.
Yep. Had a very, very bursty start to this pool.
Which, you know, it can pay dividends later if you're doing foot control at the start.
That's true.
It's real messed up how you start with 16s and go straight into 12s.
That's why it's a good test for something like head-to-head.
Really, the song is giving Green Hill Zone. Sonic Adventure, Green Hill Zone vibes.
Not familiar.
We'd be doing the crossovers. There's a lot more foot switches than I remember.
Well, it's because this was for the technical proficiency exam. So we had
to do something.
There was a specific allotment or budget of foot switches that needed to be in each chart.
Government mandated.
Why is the hill green? I don't get it.
This pace by Bostic, holy. 6 whites.
6 with some messes.
Yeah. This is where like form precision starts becoming a more prevalent skill set.
Yep.
Because if you can just not get misses or grades, if it's like not pad dependent, then like you have such an advantage over every other person.
Yep.
And someone like Chance has done that, been doing that for at least since 2022.
I also don't know if Bostic's played on this specific pad so far in tournament.
Yeah. That's a rough adjustment to make too.
Yeah.
Ty keeping it clean.
I was about to say, I didn't want to say anything just in case, but...
No, I'm saying it. Ty has a great score right now.
That's true.
He cannot mess it up because he's physically incapable of messing up.
That is true. If you get a lot of fantastics and not a lot of other judgments, you might perhaps win.
Whoa. That's kind of whippy right there. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That was close.
That was quite close.
Third, fourth, 0.1 per second, 0.3.
Uh-huh.
Game's hard, guys.
Yeah, that brings Bostic and Ty tied for second going into song 3.
I feel like this next song is going to be either the most cut and dry first place of all time or the most tense thing I've ever seen in my life. And there's no in between.
I mean, I know what I'm hoping for.
I don't. I hope someone does good.
I know what I don't hope for, and that's someone setting a firecracker off inside the pad.
That's true.
That would be
That's kind of like what was
awful.
happening with the lights earlier today.
I don't know why those lights were doing that.
It kind of felt like I was getting strobe lighted. It was kind of crazy.
It was kind of like there were lights last night on the road that, like right outside.
Oh, yeah.
That were just flashing the exact same way.
And
it was really scary.
When I got here, that was happening. It started happening.
Yeah. I don't know why.
That I felt like I was having a stroke when I was driving down here yesterday.
Florida.
Is Chance like good at the game? No.
Who's Chance?
There's Chance R. I don't know who this Chance guy is.
There's like Chanker on Twitch.
All right, you guys want to know what this chart does? There we go. That is the chart. Now, can you do that for 2 minutes?
Bostic.
What was it on? Do you know?
It was within like the first 30 steps.
Could have been on down.
Yeah. Same thing with Ty. Potentially misreading a little bit.
Ty with one mess up.
I don't know
reading.
if he's seen the pool or what. This is the first match being seeded 8th.
lightweight, the only person besides Chance with a clean run going.
Chance is the only. Well, lightweight, 10 excellence. It's not bad.
Clean meaning we're not missing, we're not getting grades and stuff.
It's true.
Form errors. I'm starting to think that this might be a most obvious first place of all time. This battle for second is going to be tight, though.
Yeah.
0.1.
Yeah, Time Boss were tied on the first hold there, leading to the break.
That was a good pattern, Sorey.
He does so good, did it again.
What if they did it a third time? Oh, Time is in that down one. That's weird. That switch between the teal swing and 16th is kind of brutal.
Yeah, Chance
You know what?
still holding.
I feel like I'm gonna jinx it. Chance having single-digit whites right now, kind of messed up.
Yeah, that is kind of messed up.
And I have full faith that he wouldn't mess it up. How's his second and third? Oh, they're flickering.
Yep. Oh. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Very close.
Hey, so like, what's that about?
Hey, mods, check the PC.
Why? Chance really heard me say Chance doesn't really do good on Fool's Day, and he was like, actually, I think I feel like playing good. I've decided.
Yes, very good scores from everybody. 399s, I mean, slightly expected in the top pool, but very nice to see. Again, second, honestly, could go either way at this point.
If it
with
ties,
what's left.
If it ties and Bostic has higher EX percent, that's an upset based on song 1.
That is true. Yeah, I don't...
Which is almost ironic because Nightfall is like pseudo DDR skill set adjacent because of the
Yeah, a little bit. But, I mean, there's still...
There's stuff.
There's more stuff than just that.
I want to be honest, I don't remember your mind at all.
Triplets.
Triplets?
Bam, bada, 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 bam.
Oh, it's the hardstyle song.
Yeah.
Video games.
Video games. It does the crossover stair things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember. Sorry, I remember.
I forgore.
Well, Miran, what would you say? It's a 99. It said 99.
Yeah, it's a 99.
Also, we're looking at the pad again, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Is that Goombert walking over to me?
Holy.
Is that Goombert
No.
walking behind me? Pointing his fingies?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
We're just here.
Who that is.
Oh, wait, no, I see him over there. Never mind.
I'm a little eepy right now.
A little bit?
A little bit.
Tiny bit?
This is what getting no sleep does to you, children.
Yeah. What was it? Thursday night, I got like 2-3 hours of sleep. Last night, did a little better, got like 5.
I think I had 3 last night.
I was up until 1:30 playing Pump. That was fun. I like Pump.
I was up until 1:30 anxious about going into the venue.
You know what?
I love anxiety.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people.
This is even the side room with like bring your own controller.
Yeah, the fact that this is the side room is really messing me up because this is as big as the main room in Daytona.
Yeah.
Shout out to anxiety.
Josh, you can't hit me with that.
I hit them all with that. I am audible right now.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, welcome.
Hi,
I'm
hello.
on the gene bag again. There's no jeans. There's no jeans.
There is no gene bag in the presence of.
I slept on a
this
hotel
vicinity.
bed terribly.
The gene bag is in a different state.
Yeah.
We don't bring that to Florida. I don't think it would survive Florida.
It's in a state of despair.
The fibers would disintegrate in the humidity.
It would.
When I went to my car, I was struggling to breathe. It was so
Oh,
humid.
it was so bad.
It was not good.
It's been rough the whole week.
Nope.
but, I mean,
Noteworthy, the pads are a little bit stickier than
Yes.
what you would expect
Yeah.
because of the humidity
Yep.
too. It's noticeably different.
except when I was trying to play, over Delta, and I was completely sliding everywhere because I put too much baby powder on the shoes.
I think you're the only person who brought baby powder at this point.
That's true.
Yeah.
I did. They do have baby powder in like the little convenience store that they have downstairs in the hotel. Actually,
I mean, yeah, they do have a section for infants and the variety.
So Vincent and I went on a mission on Thursday to try to pick up some loose ends that we were missing for the event, and we went to at least 2, I think possibly 3 different stores in search of trying to find baby powder, and nowhere had it. And then we find out last night at like 10:30 that they just had baby powder here. They're little tiny
Devastating.
bottles, and they're probably like $27 each, but that
Yeah.
aside, they do have it here, and it is available in a pinch.
Welcome to Florida.
Yeah, Lily, I don't understand that guy getting 98.8 on Neuronation right now. Stand players just they just be doing stuff for the love of the game.
I could be on like 98.
Wait, was he on setup A?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think P2.
I was going to say, because that was what I played, what's it called? Cool Exception on?
Cool, yeah.
That was the only pad I played on today that I felt like I could do my usual form.
Yeah.
So now it actually checks out.
It looks like, I believe they might be recalculating that last score.
They're doing a community census right now, actually.
How do you feel the pool has been going so far? Please rate your experience on a scale of smiley face to frowny face. We'll see if these numbers change at all. Because, I mean, the difference between second and third is quite close.
Yeah.
They are just all hovering around the computer at the moment, so I can only assume this was happening.
World's first laptop being looked at is what it feels like to me. It's like, wow, technology.
They all look like they're at mission control, crowded around the computer to see if they get a response.
Yeah. And you know, pad maintenance is kind of like being a NASA engineer.
That's true. Can I get a 1 in chat if you relate? Any ones?
Any ones? If I had my phone out, I'd be posting a 0. I'm just here for the love of the game right now.
Okay.
7?
All right. I'm glad we can all follow the rules.
10767. Good job, guys.
Wait, isn't that one Silent Room song that you just posted?
Oh, true. Now that I think about it, Numbers does have 6-7 in it.
It does.
98767.
4123.
Very devastating news.
Silent Room just knew.
My stream experience just plummeted so hard.
Yeah, it's okay. Wait, we're
Wait,
both on
hold
the
up.
curation team.
Wait, did we really just
spoil.
post RNG to
Wait, yeah, hold up. Everybody, go post your RNGs.
Yeah, all right.
No, I'll pull up mine from yesterday.
Yeah, we gotta kill time. Let's. All right.
Hold on.
Everybody get
Hold
in
the
this.
phone.
I got unlucky yesterday.
I also
I did
kinda-
pretty
kinda-
bad.
Yeah. I got. Look at my broken phone. Look at it. Look at it.
Please. Just it's a green number. Just
Yeah. It was a good number to me. It ended in 2-5.
any chance to get. What's up?
Yeah. It was messed up.
Any chance to get Storm merchandise without being there? Unfortunately, I have zero clue.
I know less than nothing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of here, unfortunately. You could ask in the CEO Discord. I'm pretty sure there's a Storm section.
Let me check out these RNG holes real quick. I see. They recalc the grape, but not the miss.
So
For
probably Bostic.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
All right, triplets. I love triplets.
The song does do a lot of that. Score flashing on a Quint is messed up.
Yeah, it's deadbeat.
We'll see if they're able to stay clean through the crossovers.
Lightweight getting kind of filtered by, by the Scooby. Sorry, I died just now. Happens to all of us. Oh.
Chance picking up. Stray great. We'll see if that comes into play later. Because there is a neck and neck tie for.
It's so close right now. I think everybody is within 0.5, 0.8. All right. Patterns are going to get a lot patternier. The arrows, well, there'll still be arrows. Just harder. It's my good friend backwards staircase. That crossover double step is kind of mean. Bostic Space catching up with lightweight actually. The battle for third.
Pretty much. Lightweight's still clean.
Yeah. Don't you love it when the song ends and then it just comes back?
That wouldn't have been as satisfying of an ending though.
It's true.
See?
Wow.
Wow.
Good runs. Chance literally dropping absolutely nothing since the great, I think.
No.
Oh no, he got an excellent.
Excellent. Right near the
75%.
end. Still.
Let's look at Burner's RNG tool.
Still blue through the relevant section. All right.
That average EX did not move an inch.
Nope. That 99.91 has.
Oh, Bostic's average EX going below ties.
Oh wow.
That might be important. Maybe. Oh boy.
Here it is.
The filter. Now, since Ty has been playing ITL, he does. I can't count him out here now. He's played it. You looking up his ITL score?
Maybe. I'm curious.
All right, what does this chart do? This
A
first
lot.
half revolves around 3-note foot switches, but the leading foot changes halfway through. So you're gonna get 2 that starts on left foot, and then 2 that starts on right foot, right back to back. See how the players handle it here. Some bursts. Chance looking fine. Lightweight getting filtered a little bit. Ty looking confident. Good. Bostic also looking good.
I see.
I feel like he's gonna PV this.
I also feel like that. Probably. I mean, it was one run, so kind of killing it.
Very normal pace for Chance right now.
Yeah, lightweight. I mean, this is a hard chart to play on not familiar paths.
Yeah. I will say the second half of this chart is on paper easier. You're just doing crossovers. Besides that one thing.
Yeah.
We'll get to that thing when we get there.
I mean, it's denser than the density graph beats used to be because of the hold switches.
Also, hold switches are going to exist for a couple seconds. Wow. All right, here's the filter. Let's see how people do here.
Let's see.
Up, up, down, up. Yep.
Oh, yep.
It's such a hard pattern to stay mentally locked into. The little side hold switch going directly into the burst. pace for Chance is kind of stupid.
Ty and Bostic once again quite close. Maybe about 0.8 off.
Yeah. All it takes is one missed pattern for Ty. Like that.
Oh.
Ah, Chance got the miss.
Chance giving us a miss to remind us that he's mortal.
Hey, Chance, thanks for throwing. We needed that. No
We need-
ITL points.
No
Please.
ITL points allowed.
Can't be getting RP out of the tournament.
I would never.
I would never.
All right, Ty strengthening
Yep.
that position in the pool.
Actually, that now Ty's confirmed probably going, unless Chance like loses.
Yeah, probably.
So that means this really just we're just vibing for this last song.
Yeah. We get to see some
190 BPM.
fun O Legends gameplay.
Out of the charts in this card draw, this one's probably my favorite, and not because it's made by Camellia. But
Camellia
also,
wrote this chart? That's crazy.
Yeah, Camellia wrote this chart. Cheap Skittles is actually Camellia.
Just another Camellia alt.
That's true. We're gonna have some like syncopated jacks for a little bit. Once there's gonna be a slowdown coming up, and there's gonna be some disjointed foot switches that come instead of these disjointed jacks. There's a little mental burden on the player. Bostic having a very drastic misread. Here we go. Foot switch time. There's no foot switches. There is foot switches, I lied.
They're pretty minimal.
I think my brain remembered the foot switches and not the brackets. Ty's pace right now is kind of hot. I messed the slowdown up 10 out of 10 times.
Yo, oh, yeah,
I've
absolutely.
never hit it correctly. All right, bracket time. Hello, the Cybergrind 14. Goodbye, the Cybergrind 14.
I love the Cybergrind 14.
You know, I never knew people struggled on this section. This little, they're not called Doritos. Doritos are 5 notes, but the little 3-note triangles that do like the crossover pattern. Yeah, apparently that's hard.
I wouldn't know.
I also would not know. This is why I'm saying apparently.
That's
also, here's some nice disjointed 24s. Everybody loves some 270.
280.
280? Yeah, 280. Nah. It's very hard to stay in the window on the 24th specifically because they're patterns, so you have at least 1 foot hitting the same arrow twice.
And closing this out, Chance will, in fact, take it. Ty slightly ahead of Bostic, which means
we got our 2.
We got our 2. Chance taking first, Ty taking second. Both Bostic and Lightweight putting on very good performance.
They're playing a hard ass draw.
And I mean, Lightweight C23 coming up, like what, 2 pools?
Is this equivalent of C16 or 8? This is qualification for top 8. So it's like effectively if you place bottom, you're C16. Coming from 23rd, that's a lot, dude.
It is a lot.
Thanks for throwing on Paradial. Thank you for throwing on Paradial. We needed that.
We needed
you
the
to
miss.
throw on Paradial.
Thank you. All right. Well.
Video games.
Video games.
How long until the next pool? How long has it been? Dude,
5.
wow.
Well, it means 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the next pool.
You got a yap for 20 minutes? Hubert, what did you do this morning? Walk
What
me
did I
through
do
your
this
day.
morning? Let's see. I woke up. I wanted to go back to sleep,
Good start.
but I was like, nah, I gotta get started with the day. So I got up. I didn't eat breakfast. I had a protein bar. So I mean, I kind of ate breakfast, but like, not
Half a
really.
breakfast.
Half a breakfast. Came over here, sat around for a while, walked over to Publix, got a chicken tender sub.
Good
That
old
was good.
Publix.
W Publix. Could I get a W, Publix, in chat? Anyway.
I don't know what they are as a corporation.
Oh, sorry.
We
okay.
do not support.
Can we
Publix, the
specifically
corporation.
W the chicken tender sub? Maybe not the whole corporation.
Who's
I
this
do not
say?
I do not condone. The stream does not condone the views of the Publix Corporation. Thank you.
The stream does,
Thank you.
however, condone having 0 brain cells. There's just nothing.
And this, however, is
Oh my
the
god.
homie pool.
That
We have the
that's a pool where you don't want no one to lose. 2 people got to go out of that.
yeah. All right. Congratulations to Rinker in Midtown for winning pool N1.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I mean, all these pools are the homie pools.
Pretty much.
O1's gonna be quite interesting to look at with
Alex playing.
Alex
first
playing a tournament.
appearance since
Yep.
12.5.
Yep. So it's gonna be a good one to look out for.
That's 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't think about it too hard.
Oh man.
And- Yep. We're gonna have some exciting pools coming up.
Actually, considering the skill sets involved in Pool 01, you got Darkstar, who's an uppers player,
Mm-hmm.
Alex, who's primarily old school ITG kind of skill set, where it's like you can do some tech, but not like Burfus.
But it's like incredible at foot speed.
Yeah, and then you got Viva Lamu, who's like
It's very similar.
they kind of are good at everything now.
That's true.
So it's like, what do you even want to get in that scenario if you're in a card draw? If you're Viva Lamu, I guess you want a tech chart.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to get a chart from the pool.
That's true. You want to get a chart from the pack, hopefully. And then maybe it'll be a good one.
Maybe it'll be a good one. 20.
Oh, Miran, what I meant is he tried to qualify for 12.5 on site.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah, the Rinker ITG Alex match of RIP 11.5 might just be the
Might
last
happen
high
again.
profile. 7 years ago.
7?
Almost 7 come November.
Oh, pain.
7 years ago. Wasn't that like Fort Rapids?
For all the newer players, pre-7 guys, 1 pack.
How many, in the end, how many Fort Rapids iterations ended up happening? I know it was a lot.
This is not my
Brother,
wheelhouse.
I'm 4 years old.
We are both 4 years old.
How would I know?
There is a Fort Rapids pack. I don't even remember which one, but there's one that's like just casually resided on my machine for at least the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Like it's just been carried from song library to song library, and I've just never gotten rid of it.
You know what? This is an embarrassing question. Is Fort Rapids and Raj different tournaments? I know they
You're
sound
not going to
different.
believe it.
Come on. In my head, they're the same. They're different tournaments. Okay, good. I needed this to know. I was going to say they were the same thing. I'm a functioning adult. I drive a car.
But Raj and Bear Apocalypse were the same thing, so.
They were?
Yeah. No,
I
no, they were not.
Almost believed you.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Oh. This is a live view into the ITLBC, by the way. If you were wondering, this is just what happened.
This is hour 1. You don't want to know what happens in hour 10.
Yeah, hour 13. There's maybe 2 words said, and neither of them are in English. Zaya has finally joined the call.
Well, yeah, because it's finally
It's
4
like 7
a.m.
a.m.,
when he's
yeah.
awake.
This is a great time.
It is a great time, let me tell you.
Do we have any ITL 2027 spoilers yet?
You're looking at him.
Step your game up with the Lua.
Welcome back, Riddle.
Riddle.
Please, no.
Please welcome Neek Toot. We rated it an 11.
4,000 points.
4,000 points. What else?
What else?
What else? Oh, the Mirren and Sore edit to Elevator, and That's So Rachel.
Swamp Gator run back 27.
We brought it back a year later. Windows XP Critical Stop. Correct. It's in.
All of Crapyard Sent makes it in.
Actually, yes. Welcome.
Crapyard Sent the marathon.
Exactly. The 24-hour-long chart, also in. It's worth 2 points. But it's for your EX pyramid, and you can only fill it out for your EX pyramid.
Yeah, because we rated it, what? The EX pyramid was expanded. We now include 19s.
Yeah. It's just that chart.
No, we are not including 300. Sorry, that's where I draw the line.
Yeah. It might not be playable yet.
Welcome back, the Razin style.
Yeah, it's worth points this time.
It's worth points this time.
9,000 points.
To make up for the previous years.
What else?
What else?
Oh, hey. Do I also hear Step Your Game Up preview? Is this just brain rot?
I think it is just brain rot.
Dude. That's bad.
Welcome back. Cryochemistry.
Yeah.
Directly into 1-1 in Purple Palace.
We just put all of RPG 6 DPRT.
Yeah, sorry. Hope you like it.
Which also means Q goes back.
Yeah.
Which
Q goes back.
Baby Shark. Yep.
Sorry, guys. I wrote a 17 to Baby Shark. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah. Tower Block? No, Tower Block's good. We can't put that as a joke.
No, sorry. What else?
Philadelphia Experiment. Welcome back. We downrated it. It's a 10.
Oh, wait. No, you do see it. It's over there.
Okay, good.
Wait, who's playing it?
I don't know.
I saw Tommy on... That is Tommy.
Oh, it is Tommy.
Oh, Tommy's playing. Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
he likes
sense.
high-tech music.
Emma FB250. Might not be fast enough.
That's what, 165?
Yeah.
That's just base speed.
No, no.
Wait. The base
it's
speed of the
250,
song.
20 or 24ths.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome, Mr. Saxo Beat 48th at it.
Yep. It's back.
It's
ass out, finally in. It's a 12 worth 2,000 points.
Hope you like it.
We can only do so much.
And you know, to fill out the EX pyramid, we've upgraded Burger to a 14. It's back in the pack.
It's back in.
Back in.
We put Raid back in, but the 9.
No, actually, Raid CMOD allowed.
Oh, yeah. It was too hard.
It was too hard.
BCSP, no, that would give us copyright infringement, and we don't do that in ITG.
We actually are bringing Scarlet Police.
Yeah. That's not copyright infringement. The Konami allowed us to use it.
We do have warming up from our next pool.
Roomber. I hope to God Goomba gets out of pools. He needs it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Every single time I've seen him play, I'm just like, man.
Does have to go up against Rinker and Midtown.
Yeah, if I'm Goomba, I really don't want to see a hard tech chart show up.
Yeah.
Because
I want to see Max Rage.
He said, I want to see Max Rage. I want to see Pure Silver.
I want to see Duplication.
He literally said those 3 back to back like that to my face.
I want to see Drunk Crunk Franken. I want to see Speedcore artists aren't in it for the money.
True. Man, that's a old poll. I played that on keyboard when I was 13.
Yeah, because the chart's as old as you are.
That is true. I am 4 years old after all. So the pack came out in 2022.
We can say our ITL spoilers louder now that Vincent's here.
That's true. What else?
We're bringing back Matt Silver.
Yep.
CMOD allowed. Sorry.
Matt Silver, Joyce Remix, no CMOD. The full version.
The full version.
With the gimmicks from Demos 15.
Yep.
It's 7,000 points.
Actually, no, that one was like 17. I think you missed a 1.
Oh, yeah. Goomba warming up on the one thing he knows is home. 175 BPM stand tech. If you ever want to make Goomba feel comfortable, just put on Carry Me Away. He'll be
true.
right at home.
He'll hit the drill.
He will hit the
9
drill.
out of 10 times. That one, he's already walked off.
Hot take, Reinker's not winning this pool. Reinker didn't win his pool in 2024. That's old news.
Old news.
The hot take is who you think wins the pool instead. Now that I'm thinking, I don't know who I would pick.
Well, you know what? We're about to find out. Oh, wow. What a surprise. Goomba going for it. Can't take you. Out of my mind.
He was warming up on this earlier today. He had 4 whites to the after the first run.
Yeah, but then he walked off because he got a great.
That's true.
Oh.
It's like we're back at home.
Oh my God. Is this B-Hop? Welcome to B-Hop, everybody.
Welcome to twitch.tv twitch.tv/Goomba Roomba 143. It's not tied to the stream.
Yep. There's been a production.
Midtown.
Nope. Oh boy, yep. Getting one great and immediately walking off. What a surprise.
What's it on? What's it on?
Down.
That's fair. That's fair. That panel's been bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
The fun thing about the speakers on these setups is that when you're close to it, it feels like you're getting annihilated by sound.
Yes.
And then you step back to the pads and you're like, oh, normal, I guess, somehow. Don't know why that happens. Something, physics.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to spoilers.
That's a good summary of the game. Physics.
We're adding the original SRPX.
Yep.
The full marathon. Re-rating it to the 17.
Yep. You gotta do something.
Yeah, you guys were saying the 17s were too easy, so wanted to give you a bit of a challenge.
We threw a softball with galaxy fragmentation.
Yeah.
Threw a softball with stress test. Now it's time for the big guns. It's Goblin Humpa.
Crazy that at least one thing we've said we've been thinking about.
That's true. One thing is true.
We just have to say everything. Last trip 24th? Ah, it might be too easy.
That might be too easy. I'm trying to think.
That bottom room combo almost looks like Axolotl.
Yeah. I've got it.
Yeah.
Every achievement is tied to a song, and it's the same as the Remember song achievement. You have to play every song 50 times. There's no other achievements.
You finally remember.
It's true. Memory issues solved with this one simple trick.
We're bringing back Bubble Attack, but it's the expert.
True. Okay, that would bang. Just need a lifts re-ray.
Yeah, also, Goomba casually quinting through.
Yeah, he's just kind of stunning on it right now.
I'm
Reset.
surprised he
Reset,
didn't
honestly.
I'm surprised he didn't walk up on that, I'll be honest.
Low-key, this is the hardest part of the track.
All right, we're bringing back Who the Hell is Edgar? But we've added some Lua to make the timing for that very last note to be random on every playthrough.
Beautiful.
Anywhere from 1 second to 5 minutes.
It's true.
No, we are not admitting that.
Hey, sometimes a good timed lift is good. Like the lifts at the end of doors, that hits.
Welcome to ITL 2027. Reverse scroll is required.
Yep.
Not
Mania
a
players-
change made by me in the slightest.
No. Actually, new change. We're doing DDR max event rules. You play 3 songs, and your 4th song is reverse scroll 1x.
Oh, yeah. All right, welcome to ITL 2027. We are converting every single chart to pump.
Pump. Yeah. You hit the center panel with your enter key on your keyboard.
No, you just need a pump pad, sorry.
Or that. That works as well. Not every chart is over delta, but most of them.
We're bringing Delta Max back.
We made slow down the song reverse over delta, so it goes down 1 BPM every measure.
Welcome.
Which does mean that final slowdown is negative 10 BPM.
Welcome, Data Drain 16, 8,000.
Yep. Why is Goomba playing Decadent Affliction?
I don't know.
He makes some interesting decisions, that man.
It's literally just like drawing watch hands right now. Yeah. Watch his hand.
I feel zen right now.
Me too.
Goomba not feeling zen. Feeling distinct rage.
Welcome to ITL 2027. We have added bank account.
Bank account, yeah.
Yes.
Lure required.
Lure required.
You
Sorry,
have to
Dead
sing
Sync
the lyrics
players.
as well.
Oh,
and if you get
do.
it wrong, score doesn't count.
Yeah, that's true. You have to make sure you hit all the numbers.
You also have to hit the what the fuck ad lib. It is
Yeah.
the best part of the song.
Yep. Every number that's said, you have to type it out on your keyboard as you're playing.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
Snap, you get it.
Snap.
You get it.
Rock band singing has been in the game the whole time if you're Chance.
That's
singing
true.
along to songs as you're playing Stamina.
Genuinely no clue how he does that. I can't even sing along to a check chart that I know is easy.
That's true. We are uploading the pack of ITL Online 2027 to a flash drive and hiding it somewhere in the wilderness of Alaska.
A state none of us live in. We all traveled to Alaska to pick a place.
Yep.
It was a great time. This does mean the pack is already finished.
Yeah, we're already done. Thank you, everybody, to submitting for ITL 2027. We looked at all of your hard drives.
Yep, we did.
Thank you.
Mirren, I'm offended that you made me remember the song Coconuts. I'm not gonna lie. Those first 2 notes haunt me for my life. ARG, what would we even do?
I don't want to think about that too hard. I'm going to be honest. That sounds
We
like
have
too
way
much.
too much.
We have way too much to do. I regret to inform you.
Literally, Hubert's gonna get back to his house, and then we're gonna have a VC because we have to.
Yeah. Yeah, spoilers. I don't know if you know this. Last year, it's around this time, things started up.
Yay.
There's a small chance things are going to start up pretty soon. So I don't know if you happen calling all step artists, please submit no-tech 9s through all of them.
Yep.
This is a plea. This is not a or notice. This is
It's also
please.
a cry for help.
It is.
And if you do that, then we will put in False God 14. We'll put it in.
Wait, we're supposed to encourage them to do this.
Sorry, we will put in False God 7.
Boy, would that be fun.
Average ITL player playing ITL for the first time experiences center step spins. This is what ITG was meant to be. Can I getaway? There's like 17 charts to
No,
getaway.
Maru's talking about the stamina chart to get away.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The not knower.
When do they open? We're not in charge of that.
Yeah, I can't tell you that much. Like, not because I'm like withholding anything, because
We're not even.
no, just like
Whenever.
not whenever. Let's.
I would say September was probably when it opened last year.
Yeah, it was like start of September.
So probably then. Apollo?
Sorry, we played the better game.
Yeah. It happens.
Called Popping Music. We are putting Igaku EX44 into the pack.
Yeah.
Welcome, Igaku.
We take this very seriously around here.
Welcome to ITL Eyes CSP 18.
Yep. Also, not copyright infringement.
Nope.
I
'Cause
manually recreated the song.
I changed one arrow. We changed the stream to be alt stairs. Welcome to ITG.
Half of the ITL pack next year is various remixes of Spider. They all do the same thing.
It is the same chart.
Acapella covers? That's true. What's that one song? Old as hell. Magical Voice Shower. That's in. Man, are we still warming up? I'm running out of things to rip on.
I think they finally decided on what pads they're playing on, so they're playing their one, and then we'll get into it. Vincent's doing his settings because, you know, he's always last minute.
Sticky edit? I feel like sticky regular would probably, if we put it in and put the effort in to like censor it, which is...
That's like the entire song, unfortunately.
Yeah. You already did that? Okay. Send it right now. Idiot. You're gonna call me out on stream? Who do you think I am?
You did?
You did? I'm opening the server right now. I don't see an ad.
Sorry.
I don't see an ad. Submissions now open? What?
Submissions.
No, don't make me look at the spreadsheet yet.
No, please.
I have 2 more spreadsheets I gotta look at first. We still need to replace that 114 in Shine, by the way.
You're not wrong.
Like, it's definitely too hard.
Yeah. We'll think about you know what? Let's think about it after this weekend.
Yeah. I still have to make all the graphics for that. I have a little bit to do. Sora has now sent me...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you send me the Shine spreadsheet?
No, sorry.
Sorry. I'm already gonna get in enough trouble as it is. There's some decisions in here.
Please know we could have made it worse.
Completely unrelated, I'm thinking about Ego Death 13 and Sora Stacks 2 and trying times like these.
Completely unrelated.
Can I leak the Shine I'm doing it.
Don't leak everything. There are some picks in there I would hope you don't.
Doors.
Okay, can we normalize lying?
I forgot literally every other chart in the pack. That's why I said doors, by the way.
Oh, okay. But like it's in there, so.
Can I? Yeah, you can replace my spine. I'll take it. I don't think that's the issue with my back. Well, we'll see.
Welcome, Mezzo Tinto.
Mezzo Tinto. Any difficulty?
No, it's the 18. We re-rated to a 17 though.
Oh, okay. That's what needed to happen with that one.
Welcome, Need for Speed.
Need for Speed. Which one? the good one? Yeah. We'll never know which one that is.
Welcome back, Non-Stop.
Non-Stop.
That's a good.
That's a good one.
I saw that.
It's the Doors.
It's the Doors.
Us. We definitely play instruments. Oh, we're doing the card draw now.
We are doing the card. We have to like pay.
Okay.
Oh right. Hey, welcome to Storm
CEO 2026.
Storm at CEO Pool N1.
In
this is
Jabali
not.
Land.
This is not it.
In
But
Rosin
this is
Shingle
the
Creek.
Okay, now we're gonna it's gonna show up like right about here.
Yep.
Like imagine there's like a big red circle and there's like arrows pointing towards it.
Yeah.
It's about to be there here in like I don't know whenever.
Any amount of time.
Well, in the card draw app, you have to like add everybody's names so you know who to pick veto and.
Oop.
Yeah.
Oop. Man, it's so fun watching Blizzard Ball just frantically run around.
Everything's good. Nothing's
I don't-
going on.
Truly,
Nothing-
the machinations of his mind are an
Truly,
enigma.
nothing ever happens.
That's what you should take away from the stream. Truly, nothing changes.
Ooh, this.
I'm first,
I
right?
see a song that I know someone would like very much.
I veto TS Love.
All right, all right.
My bad.
I'm holding my breath. He needs this. Speed, he needs this.
I'm used to TS Love being the immediate ban. I'm gonna be so real. I don't get mad. I understand.
Come on. For the people. I feel like Ranker's gonna veto it. I feel like it is. I feel like he's gonna veto it.
Specifically, despite.
Yeah.
Sounds like rain.
Okay.
I mean, it was a good.
Is it? Yeah.
Okay.
For the people who couldn't hear anything, Ranker, 0 hesitation, 0 milliseconds fast, veto max rage.
Yeah.
No fun allowed here. You're only allowed to play Kleinozoicite. Alchemist, a chart I've literally never seen before. I might be lying. I might have seen it once. How would I feel if I'm going into this? Everybody's an uppers player here besides Vincent.
Yeah.
Klein is Zoicide starter. Vincent's going to get gassed.
Oh,
Everybody else is
absolutely.
going to be chill. Who's taking first?
Alchemist? Has Alchemist been in ITL? I don't know.
I'm not the guy to. I don't know
It might have
that.
been an ECFA pick. I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't come to mind. This is kind of what Midtown wants. Very uppers heavy.
Yeah. This into Temporal Veil is a good tunnel. You're setting yourself up for success by doing those two back-to-back.
This is true.
I remember playing something called Alchemist and it not being fun. Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you.
Thank you, Soray.
Thank you, Soray.
It's probably from like Skittles Prime. Unless that's a different Alchemist again. It probably is.
This I don't think this Alchemist is a Skittles chart. I don't remember who wrote it.
Vincent Sweep, I believe in him. How do you even describe this chart? This chart does a lot.
It does a lot.
It does a lot of crossing over double step stuff.
Yep.
Of course, none of those things I said happening in this first section.
It is 175 mixed tech. A whole lot going on in each section,
This is your one break in the chart.
basically. As soon as it starts, you do get an arrowless, which is
Down
very
arrow
nice.
chain.
Yes.
Everybody besides Midtown, or Goomba. Yeah, that checks out. Goomba, don't throw, please. I need this.
I'm telling you, have to go up against Midtown, Ranker.
Look at his wide count.
Yeah, that's really good.
There's our double step crossover stuff. We're doing some side switch stuff. Just so much mental responsibility. to like try and time it and not fall over and die. We're gonna get our intro pattern coming back again.
Definitely.
It's gonna escalate.
Everybody having dropped at least once so far. Midtown the only one without a great to his name.
Vincent actually in second on this.
Yeah,
It might be Vincent's season.
it might be. He does really like this song.
He does really like this song.
He is sad that the drop was cut.
All right.
I will say
so
that is just a public call out.
how we describe this last drop. It's like the side switch section in the first drop. It's like a little more focused on that. So we're doing a lot more focusing on turning, bracket, foot switch stuff.
At this point, Midtown and Goober might have realized that they're a bit too far behind. Might be saving energy
Yeah.
to not gas out too hard on this, because you do have Temporal Veil and some other hard tracks coming later in the draw.
Vincent putting his whole ass into it.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how he does in the next couple songs.
He might take first. It's close.
It is. Seeing the first flicker there.
I don't even know what to say. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Wow. Pop off on Vincent's end.
I mean, getting a
Well deserved.
high 98 on that in tournament, real good.
He's back. He's back.
Some might say he's never been gone, but that's not me.
That's not me either. He's definitely been gone.
Someone called him.
Bro played Pump for like 2 years.
He finally picked up the phone.
All right. Goomba Roomba stands. This next song is your best bet.
This is true.
Temporal Veil. You do some bracket side switching in the first drop. It's easy. There's nothing. And then you do a 16 at 180.
Yep.
And that's, if you know Goomba, that's just what he does.
It is.
He'd be doing 180.
That's like all he does. Well, he does 180 and then he does 220, and that's
true.
like those are the 2 BPMs he does.
I want this for him so bad. He needs it. Every single score post that Goomba posts in 525K terrifies me. He deserves to just lock in and have a good showing. I'm kind of worried about the pad he's on because it's historically been finicky today.
True.
And that's kind of luck of the draw. That's kind of the downside in this kind of format where you get seed just picks the pad. If you're low seed, you just gotta deal with it.
Yeah, he was 3rd seed, so he had a chance to pick P2 on that side.
Yeah.
But I guess decided P1 was worth the risk.
All right, it's gamer time. Patrick, I have bad news. He mains DDR.
I think he's more of an ITG player at this point.
Well, yeah, now, but he was DDR main for a while.
He was playing SMX for a while.
That's also true. He's playing Beat Saber for a while.
This is also true.
When he was like 2 years old.
I don't know if he's that old.
First drop here, you're gonna do a side switch into 3 brackets facing the same way. Very intuitive to play, kind of hard to read at first. There it is. Technically, a pad grade already.
And a miss. I believe that was on down. Neither of those were on down, though.
That was on down.
That one was, though.
Oh. We're doing some foot switch stuff. We're doing some bracket taps. Standard Tech 13, John. We're doing our break. I think this is a bracket section. Doing some candles, and then you do brackets with the candles. His pace, second best pace. Vincent ahead in score. Was ahead in score.
Yeah.
Goomba might be saved from a Vincent brain fart.
Potentially.
Can I say Vincent is surprising me right now with how low is that game? Because this is not regular Vincent ITGFA.
Nope.
He's locked in.
That is to say, Rinker still holding single digit
I just
white
realized
going
Midtown's
into
in
the
second.
Yeah. This is kind of his.
This is
his vibe as well.
Is Goomba gonna drop anything?
Yep. We'll see how this last stream goes. If they're all able to keep composure.
The anchor's here, hardest part of the chart. There we go. 4 white stuff full 16. Please, he needs this. Oh,
I don't know.
God.
It looks like he was splashing a bit on right.
Yeah.
Going for that bracket.
Bro. Song's not over. Last
Song's not
section
over.
here.
They're still.
Oh my God, it's tied. It's tied.
No.
It's tied. Tied. Oh.
Oh.
You know it's a serious card pool when nobody has popped off for the EX high.
Yeah.
Not a single person popped off, no reaction, nothing.
Nope. I think they're more concerned about Goomba's pad potentially having some sort of factor in, but there's not really.
Yeah.
Also, nobody popping off for 18 white clean.
18 white clean, just casual.
Just casual.
Business casual.
Business as usual. Also, it's definitely just a me thing to bring splashing over as a term. I don't think I know of anybody else that actually uses it in the community.
I don't think so either. Let's see, what's next? We got an 11 at 188. That's kind of speedy.
It does little bursty things.
That's an eyes emoji kind of 11.
Does this sound familiar?
No.
Oh. Now that I think about it, it's a mute chart.
It's either old or...
It is old.
Okay. If it's old, then I haven't.
Yeah. Oh, right. You weren't born. Sorry.
I'm 4.
Yeah. Me too.
A Mute Sims 11 that's 188 and is old. Is it going to do tech? Probably not. It's probably going to be some base timing, some fundamentals, things that Goomba is good at, things that Ranker is good at, things that all of our players are good at.
It's true.
The fact that 2 people have to leave this pool is pretty ruthless.
Vincent picking up that early grade might cost him here.
These cold attacks are brutal. I'm just holding my breath at this point. This is a scary one.
Yep, this chart likes to switch between those 12ths, purple notes, and 16ths. A bit of 24ths mixed in.
The speed core practice is paying off for Goomba here.
Absolutely.
Every single chart is jump stream.
I mean, we have the man that wrote them.
Also in the pool.
Yeah. Oh.
That's the hardest part there.
Yeah, and a drop.
Oh.
Ranker.
Speed back up. Now for Goomba, it's a composure game.
Yep.
Don't lose your cool. You're light blue. You know you're light blue. You see it. Just relax.
Yep. Goomba notorious for, at least in recent tournament showings, kind of dropping that composure, but it seems he might have improved.
Mental game is here right now.
Yep.
Don't fold under the pressure. You know you're ahead. Vincent and Midtown are close as well.
Yes, they are very close. But I think this chart is as good as complete.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very good showing from Goomba.
That if you're a Goomba Roomba truther, that's what you wanted to see.
This is true. Puts Goomba back up into second. Vincent actually having an edge over Midtown here.
Yeah.
Very slight going into the fourth song.
If you look at Vincent ITG's graph, when it comes back up, if it does, he was drifting a little bit late on speed. It's an interesting mental game that happened there.
Yeah. Trying not to rush too hard.
Hyper base with you. I know this one.
Yeah, this
And do I remember it right now? No, but I definitely.
Bracket foot switch.
It's the really easy 12.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. See, I did card draws with heavy mode for 3 hours, and that was that's all I know. I remember playing this once and being like, that was easy.
Yeah. It was also an ITL.
Yeah. Well, don't call me out like that.
But like, it's been a while since we looked at the charts.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. The doors.
It is quite straightforward. And as such, it is quite Goomba, Rinker favored.
Maybe. It's in 160. It's everyone. Besides maybe Vincent.
Yeah.
Even then, I feel like Vincent could just lock in.
This is true.
He played Klein as Zoocyte, got 5.
That is true, but it might have gassed him out
That's true.
a little bit. We'll see. That could have been why he was running late on that last song.
That's true.
Because going into that cold is quite
Rough.
difficult.
It's not easy.
Well, I suppose he did come up from the last pool, so he's not completely cold.
That's true.
But it also factors in he's a little tired.
Riker Midtown, clean. Well, why do I say things?
I don't know. Because they're commentating.
Goomba 1-1, Vincent 4. That's a tie. Ranker with 1. Midtown behind only because of the grade.
Yeah.
Have I considered not saying words? Yeah, that's why I almost didn't come.
Yep, so we're getting into the meat of the chart. A little bit of foot switch.
Foot switch double stepping. Let's be real, if you played Klein as Zoocyte and you did good, this is just mental focus. Can you stay focused on your screen?
Yeah, only a 2 difference between Rinker and Goomba. 2-point difference as excellence count for
3 difference between Midtown and Vincent. Or 7? Oh, wait, 19, 21, it's 2. This is a both of our groups of people are tied. Pretty much.
Yes, this kind of is a little bit of a battle between Rinker, Goomba, and actually Goomba Midtown. Also close.
I mean, realistically, our players are all within 0.3 of each other.
Yeah.
24th being introduced. There's a little foot form check. Don't bleed excellence on the 24th just because you're tired. Is that a game stutter? Or was that my brain stuttering?
Might have been from capture.
Okay.
Didn't seem to affect the players.
Midtown 30, 36 now. Vincent with 28. Goomba with 24. Ranker with clean. That's a tight game.
Imagine getting a 99-4 on hyper base with you and getting last place in your pool.
99-4 on this Tech 12, it loses.
Yeah,
It not only loses, it gets dead last.
Sorry.
That's just...
This pool is a bit nasty.
This is what happens when too many good people show up to an event.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting last 2 songs.
Gorge Check, famously known for being either, I think it was the second 11 quint in tournament.
Sounds like it.
I think Steven got it, and then Ranker got it. And then they both got Whip Dash together.
Yep.
Because they just be doing stuff. What does this chart do? It does side switch, foot switches at 8th notes. Has some funny stops.
Yep.
If you have a good internal metronome, you should be fine. If you don't trust yourself, you're gonna drop. No clue why this wasn't more popular. Oh, that's because literally everybody and their mother played it at every tournament.
Yeah. I mean, it was also an 11 unlock, which historically, unless, I mean, it is a bit of EX pyramid fodder,
Yeah.
but, I mean, some charts just along the chain don't
Like,
tend.
if we thought hyper base with you was timing death, this is like timing death times like 6.
Yep.
If you drop a white, it's
Yep.
like your heart sinks to your ass. It's like that first 2 whites from Vincent. That could decide the whole round.
Yeah, we'll see. There's going to be a lot of flickering going on with the scores.
We love our side switch foot switches. The Soray special, as I like to call it. Yeah, Vincent bleeding. Midtown. Oh, 6 to 7.
Okay.
To 9.
You didn't have to say that.
Ranker dropping the Quint so I can talk about him now.
This does seem like it might be a bit of a battle for second place.
It kind of depends on how this last part of this build-up goes, because
Yeah.
coming back in kind of the little hold with the gimmicks is hard. I say that and literally everybody did fine.
Yep.
I wonder if there's a little bit of placebo going on Midtown side. He's like playing with pseudo autoplay next to him. You know?
Sure.
That's an environment. Oh my god, Kuma dropping excellent. He's now behind Vincent. Midtown dropping a lot. This
A little bit of rushing on Goomba's side, it looks like.
you just hold your breath.
This is a big crossover from Midtown.
Damn.
1 EX point difference
One between, wow, I didn't
between
even see
Midtown
that.
and Vincent. Yep. There were 13 whites, 1 excellent on Midtown side, and then 17 on Vincent's. And they both got 1 right at the end.
God. This is
Very
a chart I
close.
never want to play in tournament.
Yeah.
I don't think I could handle the nerves playing it regularly, much less with like 30 people staring at you, invested
Yes.
in what's going on.
And I think even with that,
If Goomba gets 0 this next song,
and Vincent wins, they tie.
they tie.
And
it comes to EX average on the last song.
yes, which if in that hypothetical, Vincent would probably win because he's already winning the
0.2,
advantage and
yeah.
would have won that point. Yeah, so
Dark Legacy. Have you heard of this new fangled tech called the double step?
ooh,
You want to know how
What
you
is
do
that?
it? You have a hold, and before you have a hold, you have an arrow, and then you hit a 3rd arrow after that hold with the
Yeah.
same foot as the first one.
Are they similar to Freeze double steps?
I don't know about that one.
Oh,
They're a little different.
because I know those.
I think Goomba has a good score on this.
I would believe so. You know what? I would believe you if you said that.
Most charts in the pack. I think Goomba has a good score on this.
Goomba did in fact practice the pack a tiny little bit.
Once again, just hold your breath. Nobody messing up in the quarter notes.
Vincent dropping that 1 grade.
It's important at this stage. Ranker is died. I don't think he's had a bad run on anything. Right, our first section coming here. introducing the double step,
Yep.
ramping it a little bit, making it doable still.
Yep. Mixing in those inwards double steps with the candle double steps.
Above the 1 to 6 clean.
Yeah. Oh.
Midtown dropping a hold.
Yeah, the big head shake from Midtown. I think he's...
Sometimes you just need dropping holds.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, the mental game of having all 4 scores right on the screen. Forcing yourself not to pay attention.
Welcome to the hardest part of the chart.
Definitely. Very dense.
Intermittent 12th notes in between these really hard double steps that are really fast.
Yep.
Just a lot of timing responsibility on the player. You could stream through it, I guess.
For most of it. Little 7 note and then...
Here's our outro.
Yep.
Not terrible. I don't think anything here's gonna matter. Well, Vincent and Midtown are
quite close. But not close.
Not close enough.
Enough.
997, dude. Brother.
14 white, fantastic.
What are we doing? It's pools, guys.
Welcome to pools.
Not a top 8 match, by the way.
Nope.
This is your qualifier to get into the top 8.
Yep. And with that, Goomba has made it out of pools.
He did it.
He did it.
Finally.
Congratulations to Goomba. And congratulations to Rinker. They'll be
The
moving on.
real mental game, if you get into out of pools for the first time, and
Yes.
you're going to the top 8, is starting now.
Yes.
Because
truly.
you're going to be terrified, and it's all that, and you're like, what if I mess up? You made it in the top 8.
Mhm.
That's where it should start and end. You take it where you go, and any more you get from that is just good. Because every single person who's going to make it in this top 8
This is true.
is just a freak of nature.
Mhm.
As
nice
a fellow
thing-
freak of nature.
The nice thing about not making it into top 8 is you don't have to play the game tomorrow.
You don't have to play the game. Well,
Don't
you
have-
can still play the game. You can play what you want.
Yeah. You're not
Which might not be
legally-
deep into the Vibe 14.
You're not legally obligated to play the game. You can instead go sit in the pool.
You can sit in the pool. You can go to your hotel.
You could go play Pump It Up.
You can take a shower.
You can play popping music.
Just popping music.
You can play popping music.
You can play Waka.
You could play.
You can
poppin'
play
music.
Sound Voltex.
No, sorry, that
You
cab.
shouldn't.
That cab actually doesn't. It's not working.
Oh. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
So now that our pool is over, we have about 25 minutes until the next one starts. I believe this is our end for commentary.
It might be actually that.
It might actually be that. We might be taking a bit of an intermission until then, and then we'll come back.
I might be driving home.
It's true. I mean, I'll be here, but like not here. I'll be like there, like
No,
there.
Hubert's actually, as soon as he gets off the camera, he dies.
I am merely an amorphous creature that materializes to show up on camera.
I actually teleport between my house and here, the venue.
Yeah.
I don't exist anywhere else.
Nope. Nope.
Case in point.
Yeah. That's what being in a VC is like.
Yeah, that's
is-
when you leave the venue, this is what happens to us.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Stick around.
The
And-
next 2 pools are messed up.
Yes.
If you want to see like who gets into pools and you're like worried about all that stuff, look at 01. Look at it. That's the pool you want to see. Every single person there you want to make it through. Just like every pool now.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
like don't go anywhere. Watch the ITG.
Well, you should get like water.
Whoa,
get like
whoa,
maybe
whoa.
a snack. Maybe
You don't just apparate bottles of water? Could you imagine if I pulled a second one out?
You could.
I don't think I have time
No.
to run to Publix in that. I've been taught some magic.
Thank you, Rose and Shingle Creek, for hosting.
Thank you, Gatorade, for
Thank you.
not sponsoring.
No, but like, thanks, Gatorade. All right. I think that's all.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. See you in ITO.
And I'm breathless, waiting for you to save me. But it's hopeless, hoping for you to notice me. And it's only in my dreams that I get to hold you. But I'm patiently thinking that someday you want me to. And I've been on my mind for
I'm exhausted. Dude, I think this has been a crazy storm. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah?
Were you watching the last pool?
A little bit, yeah.
I feel like, I mean, okay, like, as usual, Rinker just sits on the top.
Yeah.
And then he's just kind of living in his own world.
Yeah.
And then me, Midtown, and Goomba were just, like, simultaneously just beating each other up.
Oh, yeah.
With Goomba mostly on top.
Yeah.
But it was just like, it's so brutal. And also, I'm thinking about all the people who aren't here that normally come to Storm. Like, Talkion, we've seen a lot, who's not here. Usually a top 8 contender.
Yep.
Tony's not here.
Yeah.
Kaya doesn't really go to Storm, but she's also someone who goes to a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
Also a top 8 contender, just like not here. Crystal's not here.
No, like.
And it still manages to be this stacked.
Yeah. No, looking at your pool, it was just brutal.
I think it's like, and like I played well. Like I don't think like,
yeah.
I don't think I had more to give. You know, like I've been playing nonstop since 1 o'clock, and it's
right. Yeah.
So like for the past 5 hours.
Yeah.
So, what just happened? Can we go to gameplay real fast and see what happened? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh
okay.
my God.
Yeah,
okay.
it's not on stream, but okay, we'll just.
Well, Steven just quinted Eyes on the Stars.
And by the way, in the crowd, no fanfare.
Yeah.
No one's watching. No one's paying attention.
Literally, the only reason why we knew that this happened was Steven called out.
Look, we got an in tournament Quint.
Yeah.
On Gorge Tech.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
And then we got a dual Quint on.
Was Dash Dance? Oh, Dash Dance was a dual Quint. Yeah.
Wait, and then Demo got a Quint on.
Demo got a Quint on multi-thread at Shine.
That was 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so. And then we got the dual Quint on Whip Dash.
Yeah, that was at Dash Dance.
Late last year.
Yeah.
So now, now that Eyes on the Stars Quint, like, who cares? Maybe. I don't know.
Man.
But honestly, I know we have an upcoming pool, but I kind of want to. I was watching super closely the other pools. I'd like to look at the results from like the previous pools that have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that is the.
Yeah, looking at your pool with Chance is kind of Chance, Ty, Bostic.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm really happy with Ty. Are you familiar with Majin Ty?
Not very much, no.
Ty is a very well-seasoned and very medaled DDR player, originally from the Bay Area.
Yeah.
Moved to Vegas. But basically for Bay Area tournaments, for a long time it was Chaos and Ty basically just trading first and second place, all the tournaments.
Yeah.
Ty has owned a Dedicab for over 10 years, but it was in storage and he never had the ability to play on it. Moved to Vegas, then he had access.
Yeah.
And I'm just very happy to see at least one ITL season where he cares the whole time.
Yeah.
And it's been great. It's done a lot for him.
Yeah.
Anyways, we got the draw. Viva Lamu, ITG Alex, Darkstar, and Yokama. Yokama has also, with me, been playing. He says he's been playing since 10.
It's not as bad as it could be. Okay, so this
Any veto predictions here? I'm assuming Yokama is just going to try to veto whatever the biggest number is or whatever the techiest thing is.
Probably. I expect Higashi being vetoed.
Or Song of Truth. Yeah.
It's the only one I wanted.
Let's see.
Darkstar, your next veto.
I genuinely do not know. Oh, yep, Song of Truth got vetoed.
Yeah, it's an easy choice. Dude, and also, dude, when I started playing ITG, competitive ITG, ITG Alex is one of my heroes. So to see him back and at it is...
Yeah, it is so cool to see him back.
It's making my life, man. Yeah, Higashi's out.
Yes, Soko, the real ITG Alex is here.
Yeah, I know, ITG Alex is... When he was really active, was just good at everything. I think the name of the game here is, you want to win on the biggest margins you can.
Yeah.
When I was playing with Brian Goomba Midtown, I feel like those margins were razor thin.
Yeah.
I think the spread sometimes from top to bottom was literally sometimes 0.4.
Yeah, no, it looked really close. Midtown showed me a tie that he had with someone on a specific song, and it's oh my god.
Yeah. But honestly, TS Love is pretty interesting tournament pick to keep in. It's one that's very easy to get tripped up on.
Yeah.
If you're banking on people messing up some double steps and misreading something, you could create bigger margins there. But
yeah, definitely. All right, it looks like our card draw is TS Love, Sticky, Your Mind, Dodo, Alchemist, and Mr. Electron. Pretty good draw there.
I think players have already warmed up.
I think so. I think that was their warm-up.
If Yokama's not warm by now, something's just severely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was talking to him before this pool.
Yeah.
He said his goal is just to get a point on the board. Yeah.
All right.
But I also told him, dude, it's just a privilege to be in this pool.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, Yokama, he's a local Colorado player. I am cheering him on as much as I can. And I will be his biggest fan if he gets a point.
Do you follow his progress? Does he play a lot of ITG?
I don't follow it that closely. He plays a bunch of DDR, I think.
Yeah.
A bit of Pump, a bit of ITG, so a bit of everything.
Yeah, I think I see him visit Patrick every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but man, ITG Alex is such a... he had a 600K season in ITL this year.
Yeah.
Which is just like I said, like incredible because he's been out of, until this year, we had not seen ITG Alex compete in like the 15 millisecond era.
Yeah.
You ever think about that? Like he kind of hit retirement.
Right.
He hit his hiatus before we ever introduced
Yeah.
like the White Fantastic, so.
Yeah, learning that Gerald was ITG Alex was amazing.
I don't think that was a secret for what it's worth.
I mean, it wasn't a secret, but I also did not know.
You know who we still don't know who someone is? Hidden Boss.
We still don't know, yeah.
We still don't know who Hidden Boss is.
Who is Hidden Boss? Also, who is Ghost Rider?
Who is Ghost Rider?
Yeah.
You know who else I don't know? Do you remember the 11 Chloe?
Maybe, yeah.
It's charted by someone named Lou. Who's Lou?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. Here we go. TS Love, song 1.
Yep.
Viva La Mu, Yokohama.
TS
ITG
Love,
Dark
pretty
Star.
cool song. Basically, a bunch of double taps into foot switches, and it is really tricky.
Yeah, but it mixes them together so much that if you misread something, you're going to be doing a jack instead of a foot switch.
Yeah.
You're going to be starting things on the wrong foot. You're going to be eating grates.
Yep.
You're going to be double stepping stuff. It's a bad time once you misread something. So.
Absolutely, yeah.
Everyone's honestly, Yokohama doing a great job with the foot switches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Viva La Mu, they're starting with a pretty strong lead here.
Yep. Not gonna say anything.
No, not gonna say nothing.
Yep. Everyone else, pretty close together.
Yeah, honestly, with Yokohama's goal to get a point on the board,
yeah,
he's actually running it pretty tight with Darkstar right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a case of anything can happen.
Yeah, there's the misreads we're talking about coming
yep.
from ITG Alex. That actually puts Alex below Darkstar.
Oh, yeah. Steven with 2. That is insane for this.
That's actually, okay, that's going to be
Wow.
pretty rough for... Pretty rough start from Alex. Very, very strong start out of the gate for Viva La Mu.
Yeah. Stop saying words.
Stop saying words.
Yeah.
I think I know Darkstar is just looking at this outcome and just saying, hey, we take those.
Yeah.
We take those. You know, it's like, whenever you go to a tournament, it's like, sometimes the win feels cheap, but it's not your fault.
Yeah.
It's like, it's the other player's responsibility to do well.
Yeah. Sometimes stuff happens, and that's okay.
Yeah. I think also, like, making a misread like that, I think it's important to not get too flustered.
Yeah.
Try to, like, isolate the mistake, lock back in, and then try to make sure you don't let the mistakes bleed through.
Basically, yeah.
Which is kind of what happened in Alex's case. Like, we can kind of see on the scatter plot where the first excellence came in, and then, like, a miss came later, and it was just kind of...
Yep.
But thankfully, you know, with the gauntlet of 6 songs, you have a lot of opportunity here to neutralize the situation a bit.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, next is Sticky. Sticky having some pretty cool mind dodges, and then some foot switches, some double steps.
It's a chart that when I first watched, like, on Twitch,
yeah,
like, some of the weird, like, double steppy stuff looks like it's hard to read until I got on the pad, and it's just not. It flows really well and very naturally.
Oh, absolutely. It
But
flows super well.
Definitely took me a second.
Yeah. The mind dodges too flow super well. Like it is very well done.
Yeah. I feel like a chart like this, at this particular level, is what I would consider like a a song that will be won on small margins, but I guess like with those foot switches at the end, you never know. Like the boxy foot switches.
Yeah.
I feel like can sometimes also be like easy to misread.
Absolutely, yeah.
Drop a note. All right, let's see how everybody does out of the first drop here. Early couple misses from Yokama.
Yeah. Everyone else staying pretty strong so far.
Yeah, Alex keeping Viva Lumu accountable here, trailing right behind.
Yeah. Nice little break before the boxes come up.
I think the issue with a chart like this is that there's nothing like super dramatic to like mess up.
Yeah.
Or like make big mistakes. So I feel like anytime you bleed even just a single white, it just widens the gap like that much. It really starts to hurt a lot at this level.
Yeah, definitely.
I heard a mine.
I heard a mine. I don't know where that mine was. ITG Alex staying very...
Yeah, those are the what I'm talking about. The up-down boxes back and forth.
Yeah.
Are very easy to misread. But yeah, not for Viva Lumu.
Very strong performance from Viva Lumu. Very strong from ITG Alex. Yokama and Darkstar also doing a great job on that.
Yeah, early lead from Viva Lumu.
Yeah.
Actually, Alex and Darkstar really trading off here.
Yeah.
Fighting for second.
Yokama, I'm hoping that you get a point.
I think Viva Lumu's had a pretty remarkable, probably last 2 or 3 years of performance, and I know
yeah,
they missed top 8 at RIP, which is very kind of like disheartening for them.
Yeah.
What I tried to tell them, I was like, dude, if you ever run that good,
yeah,
where you like top 8 like almost every tournament for like the last 2.5 years, even winning one tournament.
Yeah.
Just like, so what? Like one tournament you miss top 8?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. A
I
lot
mean,
of people are just bound for like a bad day, you know? Like,
yeah. Yeah, like Steven's out to win right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and like with the way that these matches are going, I am going to assume that Viva Lumu will just continue to grow this gap and solidly position themselves in first place while actually Alex and Darkstar kind of pick it out.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, we have Your Mind next. Very double-steppy chart, very crossover heavy chart.
Very inspired by Pump.
Yes, very inspired by Pump. Which is interesting given the fact that like the Pump charts, all I think of are like the jump charts in this, and this is like the complete opposite of that.
Wait, the jump chart?
Like, Your Mind S21, I think, is a jump stream chart instead of a...
Oh, I've never even played that chart. What in the world?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the... I just play the D18 to just learn...
Yeah.
Learn doubles brackets, but... Here we go, Your Mind. Song 3.
All right.
Will Yokama get on the board? Viva Lumu and Alex trading whites.
Yeah.
Notice Alex double stepping some stuff here. interesting excellent there from people in there. I think it's just like
Yeah.
maybe a tough to hear section here.
Yeah. All right, here comes the crossovers.
Dude, Alex is actually just opting to double step this.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yokohama
So-
might be on the board.
Oh wait,
Yokohama and Darkstar are trading.
yeah.
People
my
are
God,
just
it's
staying
so
solid
close
and just like
between those
throwing the
two.
gap.
That being said, Alex still staying strong here.
Yokohama and Darkstar are also trading misses here.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Viva Move? I look
Wait,
away. I
wait,
look away.
what happened?
I look away, and then 4 excellents were just like added to added to the count. What just happened?
I was so focused on the Darkstar Yokohama placement that I didn't even see the ITG Alex Viva Lamu placement.
I'm just having a hard time watching what is functionally 2 matches at the same time.
I know.
Man, what is going on?
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah. That was honestly like a very, very, very big win from ITG Alex, just to like,
Yeah.
because with the 6-song draw, like as you get deeper and deeper into the pool,
Yeah.
with each second place you get, it just becomes so much harder to claw your way back out of the hole. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I think Dodo is a very good opportunity as well for ITG Alex to try to get back on the board.
Yeah.
I believe it would tie it up if Viva Lamu gets second and Alex gets first.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no, it would
no,
not because Alex.
It wouldn't quite tie it,
No.
but it would be.
Viva Lamu would still be in the lead.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, they would be in the lead, but only by 1 point. Okay, Dodo. Double steps that you can technically foot switch and get away with it.
Do you foot switch it?
I do, yeah.
Okay, like a little like 8th note.
Yeah, like a ghost step, like a ghost step foot switch like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I think I do that on 6-finger death punch.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I really hope that that 3rd place on the first song doesn't come to haunt Alex by the end of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think between Alex and Viva Lamu again, as long as they don't get cut off by like some late crossovers, some of the bracket runs, or like some of the really slow double step stuff, I think
Yeah.
this should also be like a low margin. Viva Lamu.
Oh, absolutely.
Relative to how well they've been doing in previous songs, this is bleeding quite a bit of whites to start it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that slow double step tripping up Yokohama a little bit.
Yeah. Everyone else doing super well on the double step section there.
Honestly, Darkstar tied with Alex if you ignore the grade here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a very tight margin. Viva Lamu,
yep.
Alex trading. Darkstar trading too. Everybody's neck and neck and neck.
Everyone is, yeah.
What are some of the opportunities for variance kind of left in the song here? The bracket run.
The bracket run, yeah. There's also the double step section again if someone messes that up. That's about it. Oh. An excellent from that crossover run from Steven.
And another great added to the Darkstar's run.
Yeah.
Great really, really, really hurt.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alex holding a quad. Viva Lamu and Alex only separated by an excellent. Great job on the turn from Yokohama.
It's so close. They're tied right now.
quad hold?
It does
Quad
hold,
hold's
yeah.
not. Well, we'll not hold first.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Viva La Mu knows that that excellent could have been fatal, and it's like
Yeah.
very much their responsibility to like stay locked in and not to let that mistake kind of like cascade into more.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, making sure that mistakes don't cascade into more mistakes is very important.
Yeah, to use a word I learned from Melee, some of these songs have been slobber knockers. So things like
yeah,
just like certain points in the middle where things are just like exactly like tied up, and you're just kind of wondering where the variance is going to come from.
Yeah.
Who's going to make what mistakes?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think with only 2 songs left, I think Viva La Mu should feel at least a little bit of a sense of security here.
Yeah, definitely.
With a chart like Alchemist and Mr. Electron, also 2 charts that are very hard. Well, I don't know. Mr. Electron has
It does
a random 30-second drill.
It does have the random 30-second drill. It also has some jacks in there that could.
Is a 4-arrow
Yeah.
left-footed jack.
Yeah.
Talkback Mike.
Surprise lateral?
Oh, no, not talkback Mike. Reminder, Steven did just quint Mr. Electron warming up for this match.
They did?
Steven did it on Eyes on the Stars, right?
Yeah, I thought it was...
right, yeah, you're right.
Stars, yeah.
I thought I saw a quint on Mr. Electron earlier.
I was going to say, like, if 2 quints happened from Steven and no one just said anything.
That's truly just like the world we live in. This is just...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, Alchemist, Mr. Electron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you feel like you also, when you do draws like this, do you try to look for big margin wins?
If I can, but it's like just trying to figure out everyone's skill set and then just what I feel like I could do best on.
Yeah. Something I was explaining kind of earlier pools, much earlier today, is that like with a veto-only system,
yeah,
it does what I call it like trimming the fat.
Yeah.
Right. Like I think for uppers, enjoyers like you,
yeah,
against you, people are going to veto the easy stuff, or no, veto the hard
Veto
stuff.
the hard stuff, yeah.
And then for someone like you, where like it's just like you can beat people on the easy stuff.
Yeah.
But the margins
I
are uncomfortable.
don't- Yeah.
So you'll veto the easy stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
And so like it's very neutralizing. It's just
Yeah.
like very like in the middle. Very fair even.
Absolutely,
So,
yeah.
I don't know what's going on the floor here.
Yeah. I do not know either.
I do see Chief Skittles and Carter the Q deliberating something.
Yeah.
I did hear that Dark Star was maybe having issues with one of the arrows on that particular pad. So I think they're maybe right now
Yeah.
trying to figure out some sort of action here.
Someone very quickly showing a picture of me on the projector, which is pretty silly.
We have a couple projectors here. No white backdrops, so it's a little bit...
Yep.
It could be nicer.
One of the projectors is directly on like an indented piece of the wall, so like there is just a shadow directly in the middle of my face on one of them, and it's very, very funny.
I think some things are... it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, yeah. At the very least, like, you're able to see what's going on the stream there.
You know what's better than nothing? Coming to Project Storm 2026 in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah.
How's your weekend been so far, man?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
What all did you compete in?
I competed in Pump and I competed in ITG.
Did you make it further in Pump after you waxed me?
So I made it to top 12.
Okay.
And then I lost both of my matches there, and I am done. To Rinker and to Eggplant. Yeah. The one with Eggplant was really close, though. Like, it went down to the tiebreaker song, and it was like 960 to 965.
Eggplant was asking me about whether to be worried about you.
Yeah.
And I said, you should be a little nervous. But like I think a little bit of nerves is good. I
Yeah.
think because it makes sure that you try.
Oh,
I think it's
absolutely.
bad to be too comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is universal for just like competing.
Yeah.
But you should tell me if you think my assessment is correct. I told her that she is fundamentally a better player, but Chance doesn't get tired.
Yeah.
Accurate?
Pretty accurate,
Okay.
yeah. At least for Pump, like, I do not have the chart knowledge necessary to see what's going on with that.
So I told her if you play against Chance, just like, do not stop moving.
Yeah.
Play with full effort.
Yeah.
And trust your fundamentals.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm glad my advice worked out.
Someone has a picture of it. I will see if that person can just post it to Discord really quickly.
Dude, it's that coming down to sea level, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember the first time I met Chance at RIP 12.5 on Saturday. I don't know if you remember this conversation. I asked Chance if it just feels really, really different to be closer to sea level. And he was like, I mean, not really. It was just like, I'm good at hard stuff up there, and I'm good at hard stuff down here. But then on Sunday, that's when you started doing like doubles, like couples, sight reads.
Yeah.
And then you made the effort to go over to me at a table, just sitting like chilling.
Yeah.
And then you're like, Vincent, you know what? Never mind. It actually is way easier.
Yeah, no, like doubles at sea level versus doubles at like Colorado is very, very different.
Yeah, I know when Viva La Mu was coming to Panini Fest.
Yeah.
If they were able to, like, for work, they would make an effort to come like a week early.
Absolutely, yeah. A bunch of people came over there like a week early to make sure that they got acclimated to the elevation before the tournament happened, which is super, super smart.
Are you familiar with Drum Corps International?
Not really, no.
Have you heard of the Blue Knights?
No.
Okay. They're based out of Santa Clara, SC. Jones. So they're a marching band, competitive marching band.
Yeah.
And they rehearse in Colorado, but when they come down to sea level, they can just push so much air out of their horns.
Yeah.
You know who else is going to be pushing air? All these players after they finish this song. Alchemist 11.
Yep.
This is my 10-year anniversary of attending Storm, and Alchemist was in the Storm pack back in 2016.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Alchemist, basically just changing between triplets and non-triplets.
Yeah, but even the triplets have some gaps.
Absolutely, yeah.
There would be like a triplet run, but with a gap in it.
Yeah. It is a very tricky 11.
Even with those roll themes where you kind of, it's holding you accountable to keep your own tempo.
Yeah.
On every other note. But yeah, just a lot of grid switching, just like having to change your context back and forth between.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Steven and Alex being very close right now. Dylan and Darkstar being very close. Yokohama is actually could potentially beat Darkstar out on this.
Oh, Yokohama nailed that change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Alex bled a little bit there.
Yeah.
This is the second song where Alex has really started off with the lead, but Viva La Mu is kind of taking it back here.
Yeah.
Yokohama and Darkstar trading.
Yep.
Yokohama doing a really good job on that syncopation.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alex picking up a grade somewhere.
Yeah.
Yokohama is about to get on the board.
Alex splitting a little bit. Viva La Mu staying strong.
Colorado on the board! Let's go! Colorado on the board!
Colorado on the board!
Let's go!
Let's go!
There we go. Now, Yokohama gets to say more than just having the privilege to be in this position. Being able to get a point, dude, against a pool like this.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, mathematically here.
Going into it, like, Steven is definitely getting
Steven's first place is safe here.
Yep. Alex's second place is safe here.
Yep, so.
Actually, everyone's placements are
Everyone's
safe.
placement is just like set in stone here, so.
Yeah.
Dude, the thing is, like, when you're in the middle of these matches,
yeah,
I don't think people try that hard. You just kind of, like, loosely want to see how you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if these players are too locked in right now and too tired to care about the fact that this match is a nothing burger.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, this one's just to put more points on the board. This is...
Absolutely.
This is Yokohama's last stand.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Electron reminds me of, like, the Mad Sciences of the world, or, like, one of those, like, warm-up, do-everything charts.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Bunch of double steps, bunch of jacks, some crossovers, and foot switches in there. It does a lot.
It's the kind of chart where if someone asks you what it does, it's like, I don't have an answer. It's an intermediate player's warm-up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Strong start from everybody.
Yeah.
Yokohama really committing to this turn over Viva Lamu right now. Viva Lamu took 2 grades, sitting at the bottom. Julu is going to start needing to claw their way back out of this. I see Alex continuing to double step pretty much everything, I feel like.
Yeah.
Actually, Alex was honestly one of my inspirations for cleaning up my crossover form. And, like, although he was good at crossovers, I don't think it was something that he was necessarily, like, known for. I think it was actually technically, like, a weakness against some of the players when he was active.
Okay.
Yokohama actually sitting on second place right now.
Yeah.
Trading with Viva Lamu.
Trading with Viva Lamu, yeah.
Starkstar sitting on 2 greats and a miss. Holding it back a bit here. Everybody seems to be handling the lateral well there, but Viva Lamu dropped another miss. Sitting in third place now. Yokohama needs to secure second. This would be it.
Yeah. Alex with 7
This would
white.
be a huge score to take back home.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go!
99-3, FEC 20-2.
Yeah.
Yokohama, ITG Alex 7 clean as well.
Yeah. 7 clean on that is amazing.
Darkstar sitting on 16 and change, with 10 and change from Viva Lamu. Yep. Unfortunately for Yokohama, that match did not mean anything.
Yep.
But
still more points on the board.
More points on the board. That's, yeah, I mean, yeah. Shout outs to Yokohama playing. Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Oh, in TDR, he was started at 10 because he just kept advancing pools.
Yeah.
Just pool after pool after pool after pool.
Oh, wow.
I was trying to finish what I was talking about with the drum corps.
Yeah.
Because they play brass instruments, which just requires pushing a lot of air
through
your lungs and just projecting to the bleachers.
Yeah.
And dude, when they train, like their training site is in Denver. And then they go down to, like, when I hear them in Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah.
Dude, the amount of air that they push in, and, like, the pure amount of, like, volume that they push out. Like,
yeah. That is awesome.
I love shilling drum corps whenever I can. I think it's, like, one of the greatest sports ever. So if you ever get an opportunity to watch the Blue Knights, a drum and bugle corps in Denver, Colorado, you should definitely do it.
Sounds awesome.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, what a crazy pool.
Absolutely.
I'd love to look at the results just one more time here.
Okay.
Hopefully
good
it's
results.
updated, but I'm gonna do a quick fetch and pull here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we think about it here, Alex with a 2-point difference, right?
Yeah. That's not much of a difference there.
Oh, sorry, on song 1.
Yeah.
On song 1, being down by 2 points.
Yeah.
I guess Alex is technically not haunted by this because if they tied with 15 wins, the average difference between them, 99.6 versus 99.2, like that's a pretty big gap.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I think it was just a good performance from everybody, but
Absolutely.
at this point, Viva La Mu will be moving on to top 8 tomorrow.
ITG Alex also moving to top 8 tomorrow.
On loser's side.
On loser's side.
But yeah, congratulations on Darkstar for an amazing run. Beat me in his previous pool.
Yeah.
To advance first in his pool, and then Yokama as well. Great performance.
Yep.
More than just showing up.
Yeah.
Way more than just showing up.
Absolutely.
3 points on the board.
Taking some points on the board.
Can't be disappointed in that. But
Yeah. Yeah,
I think we have another.
Yokama also playing a lot today because he advanced over to our pump pool too.
Oh my god, yeah, man. Just like.
Yeah.
Playing, I don't know how Paranoid Boy does it.
Yeah.
And actually, Paranoid Boy told me specifically that, like, with how hard every game is getting, he just leaves out ITG this weekend. He cannot fathom the idea of doing everything that he does and playing ITG.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the demands are just so high. And
yeah.
Tommy is also someone who commonly like plays 3 to 4 games. He's not playing anything this weekend, but. And this is my first time playing 3 games.
Yeah.
And I'm so. I started like dissociating at some point.
Yeah. I typically don't play 3 games at Storm, but I do at like RIP and at Panini Fest. And
what 3 games can you play at RIP?
Not specifically games, but like singles, doubles, couples.
Events.
Yeah, events.
Okay, yeah.
For I guess the better example is like Panini Fest, where you have ITG pump it up and either DDR or the Gauntlet, depending on which year.
Oh yeah.
And that is brutal, just having to be pushed around to, okay, you're needed in this game, and then immediately you're needed in this game for like 2 to 3 hours straight.
But anyways, I think I'm going to go dissociate a little more. I think we're going to swap me out for Midtown, but before then, we're going to take a short break. I don't think the next pool is running for... We're just running incredibly on time.
Yeah.
I think Carter, Hubert, Trevor have just been doing a really good job. And pool volunteers like yourself.
Yep.
Sujit have just been doing an excellent job of just like keeping everything moving along.
Yep.
Pad conditions are great. Matches are great.
Yeah.
I feel like the stream has also been like, seems
Yeah.
like people have been enjoying the stream. So
This has been an amazing event so far.
thank you for commentating. I know you got another block after this, but we'll take a short break. And then we'll be back with the final top 8 qualifier pool to see who's advancing to Sunday and who's going home.
Yeah.
So
All right.
we'll
We
be
will
back in
be
a bit.
back soon. See ya.
Drop it.
welcome back to Project Storm. My name's Midtown. This is Chance. We are here to present you the final pool of the day.
Yep.
We're looking at an exciting match here now that MDX is wrapping up his DDR. I don't think it's qualifiers. I don't know what place he's in, but he's been doing pretty well over there at DDR. So
yeah.
Once he's done with his sets, he'll be joining us over here for the last set of pools.
Yep.
But yeah, good to see everyone in chat. Welcome back. I hope you've enjoyed the event so far. I did my best, guys. I tried. It wasn't happening today.
Hey, you did great.
It just wasn't meant to be.
That pool's just messed up.
Yeah. And shout out to Vincent for doing so well. He really showed up.
Yeah.
As soon as me and Vincent were just looking at each other like, oh yeah, it's just us versus Rinker, like it's fine.
Yeah.
And then Vincent shows up and like almost beats Rinker on Klenoizezite, and we're looking at each other like, uh-oh, it's a three-way race.
Yeah.
And it was really tough.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was a good set, good match.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks to everyone in chat. We tried our best, but look, I can relax now.
Yeah.
You guys gotta keep warm for tomorrow.
I
You
still
gotta get
have
ready.
an entire day to go.
Yeah. So, do you know who would join your pool then at this point? Would it be Goomba? Because he got second out of our pool.
So it would be top 8. So
top 8.
Whoever wins this pool will be my first match in winner's side, I think. And then yeah.
Excellent. Well, we'll be looking at all of these players very closely. We'll see what we've got up. But we've got Flash, MDX, Flip, and I don't even know you.
Yep.
All very good players. They've all had a pretty good showing so far. I know Flash is probably doing a lot of other dance games here and there today.
At the very least, I know he's seated very highly in DDR. So.
Excellent. Oh yeah. So we got a good skill set here.
Yep.
Playing for pool. So I'm curious to see what the card draw is and what charts they'll lean toward, because I don't know a whole lot of these players' skill sets as well as I do a lot of the other top 16 players. So
yeah,
it'll be curious to see, because I know the DDR skill set is probably really strong with a lot of these players.
Yeah.
I know, I don't even know you. I've seen them post a lot on like ITG scores and all that good stuff. So they seem to have a very good handle on modern ITG tech, modern charts, all the fun stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then Flip, I hear, is like an old head DDR player who's still around.
That's what I hear as well.
Yeah.
I know basically nothing about Flip.
Yeah, but I think the few times Flip was playing, I had completely missed it. So it'll be very fascinating to see how all these players adapt to the setup and what card draw we get.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, we still got a few minutes here until we get everyone over here. But
yep.
Well, yeah. What kind of charts were you hoping to play tomorrow, Chance? What kind of stuff are you hoping to see in your card draw?
All the hard stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Like, basically anything that is my skill set.
Yep. I do like that this pack does have like a lot of straightforward or DDR kind of charting, but also the really heavy, modern tech heavy charts. So
yeah,
it's a cool mix.
It's a huge variety of charts, and that's super cool to see.
Yeah, it definitely makes me realize my my weak points and skill set is not as well rounded as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Because the uppers, if I remember correctly, the uppers that I drew in my pool were like Klenoizezite, Temporal Veil, Max Rage. And maybe like another one I'm forgetting. Dark Legacy.
Yeah.
And those are like, Klenoizezite is interesting because the other competitors there all have like better high scores than me on it, and I thought I was decent at that chart, and I'm like, I guess I'm not as good as I think I am.
Right.
Definitely not as consistent as I wish I was on that chart. And then a lot of the other stuff is just like really, really fast, a little foot speedy. Temporal Veil's pretty straightforward, but it's so purely stamped that there really is no wiggle room for mistakes at this level. So there's definitely a wide skill set that I need to round out myself to compete in pools like this.
And I mean, it's very tough because it's like, you could just have like a ton of skill sets, and then just the card draw could be the one skill set you're missing, and it's like, oh well, I guess it's over.
Yeah, I think I was banking too hard on like, oh well, surely I'll see like Synergy or Tower of Nerve or yeah, Elusive Enforcer maybe was pretty fun to play.
Yeah.
Or like Voice to Voice and Voice. I love playing that in tournament.
Yeah.
I can't get a PB at home, but I've PB'd it twice in tournament, so I'm like, I guess now's the chance to play it. But
yeah.
Didn't see any of those.
Yeah.
At least I'm thankful I did not draw World War Rave in my pool. I would have been.
Yeah. You were telling me that was the one song that you were dreading.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What was kind of funny is that Max Rage was in our pool, and I was the second last to ban, and I noticed that Goomba and Vincent both kind of left it in. And there was Copper Puppy 10, Mr. Electron, and Max Rage, and I'm kind of looking at both of them, and I'm looking at Rinker, and I'm like, I know Rinker doesn't want to chance Max Rage against Goomba.
Yeah.
Like, that is actually very dangerous.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I feel like I get to pick my ban of the Copper Puppy 10 just to force Rinker to ban Max Rage so that I don't have to ban Max Rage, and then he just kind of, you know, maybe pulls a wild card, gets rid of Klonoise's Eye or something, and I'm like, rats.
Yeah.
So it's all about the mind game.
I mean, sometimes that backfires.
Oh, yeah. He could have very easily gone like, nah, we're playing Max Rage. We're playing like a 14 into a 13 into a 14 into a 13 into something.
Definitely.
It was a little risky, but I think it went about as well as I could hope it went, but Goomba was just too solid. He's really come a long way. Very proud of him.
He has, yeah. God, I know Carter's reasoning, but like, Seed 10, come on.
Look, he had to prove himself.
Yeah.
He's got lots of great ITL performance. He got excellent PBs, excellent high scores. But with Rip and Shine performances, you have to think, like, can he get through the pressure and can he lock in when it really matters? And he did.
He did.
And I'm glad he was put to the test because it was very exciting to play and watch.
Absolutely,
I'm sure.
yeah.
It was exciting to get the EX tie with him on Temporal Veil.
Yeah.
Because I was like playing it, and then I got like a mistake early on, but then I really locked in, and I'm like, okay, I think I did well. And I look over at Goomba, I'm like, oh, well, we got the same score. So, what are you gonna do?
It's always awesome when ties happen.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if there's been any other EX ties this event. I haven't been paying attention, but
I have not been paying attention either.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Blizz from the table.
Look, you can't.
I have seen a handful, actually.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, really?
Yeah,
really?
I think we had, I want to say we had one or two around like stages 3 or 4 or something like that earlier.
Really?
Actually, you know what? We can look at this. We can check this out.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go back here. Let's just run through it from the beginning. We've got time to kill here. I was told that MDX has actually not started his DDR set yet.
Oh.
He's just been over there playing, I guess.
Well.
So we have to like 7:45 to kill some time. So.
All right.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Wait, no, I can't actually check this. Right.
Oh, no.
Wait, no, I
What?
can. We can.
You can.
Okay,
safe,
so this
folks.
looks this way. I keep forgetting about this. So we didn't just nobody showed up until
yeah.
like stage 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
That'll
run
happen,
through
man.
these.
Yep. I was supposed to be a TO for stage 1, and Simply Soof showed up.
Simply Soof was the
That was
only
it.
one who showed up.
And
So
they
congrats to
win.
him.
Good job.
Yep.
Thank you for being present. Turns out that's asking a lot.
It pays dividends to show up to your tournament.
Genuinely the only one out of all of stage 1 that showed up.
Yes.
And then we move on to stage 2. Finally, we actually like had some matches. We're still
Yeah.
missing people, as you can see, but
Oh, yeah.
we were getting somewhere.
Yeah, Skate and Sir Dellins. That was a fun match to watch.
That was a
but
very fun match to watch.
Skate is just a true DDR player honed in on his FA. Sir Dellins, although passed 25 recently, congrats. FA's a little different.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Different game, different movements.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Then here we go. We got a lobby of 4.
Yeah.
Simply Soof moved up. Very
Yeah,
good,
this was the
but-
first full pool that we had
That is awesome.
all morning. I think it was like, I can see maybe, what time did this happen at? This was pool C2.
Yeah.
We didn't have a full pool until 2 p.m. Now, given this was on a Friday, so that is understandable. People generally have jobs that they need to attend to at Friday afternoon, so there's some understanding to be had there.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it's still really funny.
Yeah.
What's good?
It helped things run on time, though. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
But even this one looks kind of cool. There was 17 wins versus 13 wins. It was kind of close from the beginning anyway. There was a lot of good matches.
Yeah,
just kinda all
everyone's still
throughout.
getting points for it. Like Simply Stuff getting 2 points there.
Yeah.
Evan us not showing up.
We had Speakeasy win.
Yeah.
And then Cousin
God.
Nowhere 5.
I forgot about song 6. Like everyone failed out of the 12, I think, and then
I heard about that.
And then Speakeasy just happened to fail out with that score.
Quick, no one tell LFK what happened.
No one tell LFK. This
We
is
gotta
our
get out of
secret.
here. This is a dangerous pool to be around.
Yeah.
But I think Cousin Nowhere 5 got they moved up. I remember seeing them play another spot, or at least playing around the venue. So
yeah,
they've been playing a lot. A lot of people have been here at the 24-hour arcade, just booting up ITG and just playing all night.
Yeah.
I was playing matches with Bostic at 2:30 in the morning last night. That was very fun. I think we got some sleep. Maybe that's why we didn't perform as well as we should have, because we were up a little bit late playing Red Zone 13 and all this fun stuff. But that's what it is. And then shout out to my boy Sailor Moon Elite, who defeated me and Goomba back in RIP 13.5, our very first pool.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon Elite got first, I got second, and I knocked Goomba out because he can't play no C-mod charts.
Yeah.
Easy
Did
dub.
no one show up for this pool?
It doesn't look like anyone showed up for this one either.
I believe that was also the case with this one, too. We're just okay, in fairness to, and I have to give credit to the TOs because they have done an excellent job with this. There have been very many pools of, there have been very many people that have dropped, so much to the extent that there have literally been empty pools.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they have needed to find ways to, without disrupting the seating, replace people into different pools in order to maintain the structure of the event as it was originally planned.
Yeah.
There were a few different ways to go about doing this that would have had way more downstream effects had we adjusted seating, but they still managed to keep everything intact as it was originally set up, and there is nothing but praise and
absolutely
sheer impressiveness in being able to do that. So
shout out
again,
to
thank
the
you, TOs.
Thank you, Chance. Thank you, all the other TOs.
Thank you,
It sounds
TOs.
like a lot of work and a lot of coordination and communication between people who may not be here.
So I guess for the entire reason that we came here in the first place, there's actually tons of EX ties. Zeros.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at
It
that.
is.
It was a close race, but Sailor Moon pulled out.
Wow.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find any that
Evil
that
Dave.
actually have numbers in them. So
I don't see any there.
some close ones though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where
Hey,
things
1
started
point.
ramping up a little bit. 1 point, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is all I wanted.
Yeah, I remember having to go back to my hotel room to charge my phone and just going to INTL timing and being like, "Come on, Blizz, you got this."
Oh, it was so bad. I was going through it.
That's okay. We persevered.
Let's see, and then huge ups to
Oh, yeah.
Keek. They have gone up multiple pools. So
Oh, yeah.
How many total no-shows did we have? Ooh, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Let's see. Is there an easy way for me to find that out? I don't know if there is.
Got some kind of Excel
Okay.
formula you can think of?
Yeah. Okay, you guys keep looking at that. I'm going to look at this over here.
Oh, yeah.
And see if I can count this out.
Very much, very much. Yeah, I recognize a lot of these players now. I was talking to a lot of them between sets and stuff. Issa and Dom D Kong are all very good.
Yeah.
Had very good showings and results. Keek again climbing the ranks. I think we had quite a few people. I don't want to say underseeded. Seeding is very hard.
Seeding is very hard, agreed.
As we all know. But there's people who had unexpectedly climbed a lot of ranks or have gotten really good in just the past few months. Like Bostic especially, like never heard of him, not sure, what his skill set is, and then I'm playing some casual matches against him, and he's like beating me every other chart, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah. I never heard of Bostic. Bostic is very good.
Yeah, very, very scary player. And the only way I can describe Bostic is that if you take Goomba from a year ago and replace his rhythm chart ability with pure stamina and Stamfa, like that's who he is as a player.
Absolutely,
like,
yeah.
identical skill sets otherwise, like really, really good DDR player. Just excellent all around. So we got a lot of very talented players in this pool. Like
right.
even over here in stage 4.
Bostic is a DDR demon, yes, very much so. And also a ITG demon too. I was told I think he got like top 25 in ITL this year or something like that.
Yeah, he's very close to me in ITL points this year. So
yeah,
I got to get back on the grind, and I got to get past Goomba, and then I got clear the way past.
I hate everything. I do have an answer to your question now. I did go through the spreadsheet. I did, I believe, accurately count in total. And this is very impressive that we had this many people in the first place. We had 74 entrants in total, which is awesome. Love that. In total, we had 19 drops.
Wow.
And of those drops, which was arguably the biggest impact because these ones had extenuating consequences later on, our 12 seed and our 16 seed dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're dropping people that high up, that causes issues.
Yes.
And again, TOs have handled that marvelously. They have done so well. So
yes, shout outs to the TOs.
Yeah. We know logistics can be hard with all the stuff moving around for tournaments, and seeding needs to flow a very specific way, and I'm sure there's so much behind the scenes with graphics and cards and labels and flow and all of that that I don't even understand, where stuff just needs to move in order. So I think you guys have handled it as smoothly as possible. Excellent job. So.
Beautiful. And and thank you again to our TOs for keeping this moving.
Thank you, Skittles.
Literally stealing people from active tournaments to continue our things going. Felonies, that's okay.
That's okay.
That's probably a misdemeanor. No, that's categorically different. Never mind.
No, I think kidnapping is probably a felony. But
yeah, it's probably a felony.
Probably, yeah.
It's not a felony. If
But
you
hey,
don't-
check this out.
they don't
We
know.
have everybody on pads now.
We have everyone.
Wow. All right. Yeah, we're going to get some nice warm-ups going here. We got Flash and I Don't Even Know You on top on the first setup.
Yep.
And then we got MDX and Flip over on the second set of pads.
Yep.
So we'll get them acclimated here really quick, and then I'm sure we'll do a swift card draw and get the show on the road. But welcome to the final pool of Storm, everyone.
Yeah.
After this, we get to determine who's in top 8 and who's making it in tomorrow for double elimination. It's very, very exciting.
Absolutely. Everyone warming up now?
Yep, including Flash, checking his phone.
Including Flash, yep.
Yep. That's a good warm-up.
Very good warm-up.
He could be checking a very important spreadsheet.
I did just see him actively get ripped off of a DDR pad to go stand on this pad. So maybe he doesn't need the warm-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably already plenty warm playing.
MDX doing a proper warm-up, though. I mean, it is only a 10, but still. Dialing in and actually like playing through a whole song to readjust your timing and get a sense of where you're at.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's getting used to the sync of the cab is like the hardest part. I can usually figure out if things are more or less sensitive or where I am on the pad and the bar and hitting my form. But it's the sync so that I can really lock into that FA that's so important.
I can
for
say that that's the
tournaments.
hardest thing for me to adjust to as well.
Yeah. Goomba's been telling me I need to play more stuff on mute just so I'm like a pure visual player, or like work on my visual performance to help adjust more quickly to tournaments.
Yeah.
I have, for the sake of sometimes just kind of playing around, I will, if I'm having a set where like it's just not going well, I'm not performing to where I want to be. If I've had a point where I've like totally given up but I still want to play, I will turn off all screen elements. I will set my note skin to robot, and then I will mute the cab, and I will genuinely just step arrows.
I have seen you play like I've seen a video of you playing like drop hop candy with that setting
Oh
on.
yeah, that was fantastic. And like somehow still almost quadding it with
Yeah.
also no receptors. I turned those off too just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
You just hit arrows. That's what the game is. Why do you need all this extra information?
Right.
you
Yeah.
know?
Going back to the primitive times.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Okay, we got
are
our
getting
crew
to
over
our
here.
card draw.
We got Chief Skittles over here, directing traffic, pulling up our card draw. Here we go.
We have
Ooh.
Behemoth, Alchemist, Slamurai, Higashi in the Museum, Red Zone, Song of Truth, Synergy, Anti-Front Gears, and Trash Queen.
All right.
This is a good draw.
A decent set. Good draw
Yeah.
for us. We'll see what they think of it.
Yeah.
But I think it's a pretty good spread of easy, difficult, tech soup, really stamina, you burst heavy. Like, this pool surely has everything.
It definitely does.
4 no CMOD charts.
Yep.
You got a 10, you got a lot of 13s.
Yep.
But Flip goes and gets rid of Slamurai.
Trash Queen also getting removed by I Don't Even Know You.
Understandable.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Higashi
if I've
get-
ever seen Slamurai banned before.
Higashi getting removed, understandable as well.
Yeah, no, that's real.
It is a very hard chart.
It's the secret 14 of the event that they don't want you to know about.
Yeah.
And finally, we have, I just noticed there's 5 13s in this card draw.
Yeah.
That's a spicy one.
I would love this card draw.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I could have gotten better in my pool against
And Flash
them in this card draw.
vetoing Anti-Front Gears.
Anti-front gears, interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like Flash would be really good at anti-front gears, but maybe
Yeah.
it's just a perspective of, hey, I haven't practiced this new chart that hasn't been in a tournament yet.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
let's just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Which is very understandable.
Are there minimum and maximum ratings at this stage? The minimum rating is 10, the maximum is 14.
Yep. So there's more main pack, base pack than uppers, but only by a little bit. So there seems to be a lot of uppers here. Red Zone, despite being a 13, is in the base pack. It's a really fun, relatively easy 13, no CMOD chart, just kind of straightforward Stamfa with some tech thrown in here and there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got Behemoth, which is a very just pure accuracy, 190 to 160 BPM, super syncopated chart to start us off. It's a pretty decent 12. I think our DDR players will fare better than our ITG players.
Absolutely,
as they're used to more of that style of chart, but let's see if they can adapt well.
Yep. Behemoth also having the slow down to 160 and speed up to 190 with basically no indication.
Yeah. Yeah, and right in the middle of Behemoth, there's like 8 measures that slow down to 160, and all I do is listen for the 2 cymbal hits on the hi-hat
That's
to like
all
lead
you
into
get.
it, and that's all you get.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's just silence. Also, we see Magstorm in the chat. What's up?
Hey.
Good to have you here.
Good to have
Welcome
you
to
here.
the last pool of the tournament. If you're just tuning in, we've got our last 4 competitors here. The top 2 will move on to our top 8. So winner will move on to winner side, and the second place will move on to loser side, and the other 2 will be eliminated. So we've got Flash and MDX, who are kind of top seeded here, and then Flip and I Don't Even Know You moved up from their previous pools, and so we shall see how they fare in this card draw.
Yeah.
Wishing the best for all of our competitors.
Yep.
Looks like we're getting ready to start. A very, very fast chart to get started with. I hope they're all warmed up.
MDX on MMUD, which is interesting. I don't remember if this actually has scroll normalization or not.
That's a good question. It might not have scroll normalization. It could also be that MDX just practiced everything on MMUD and just plays it anyway.
That could be the case, yeah.
We'll see if it impacts his performance. Hopefully it doesn't.
Hopefully not, yeah. All right, starting out, and Flip on 1 way, MDX on 2, Flash on 4, and I Don't Even Know You, not too far behind either.
Yeah. White counts are pretty low. Some mistakes here and there.
Yeah.
MDX picking up a couple grades, and I Don't Even Know You with a few more excellence.
Oh, okay, cool. We have confirmation that MDX plays on Emma. So.
All right. Thank you, Chief Skittles, for double checking in case this would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the 8-measure slowdown where you have to kind of lock into 160 and then you're just right back to 190.
Yep. And just like that, it's 190.
Yep. Flip doing amazingly well. Kind of like I expected, a very straightforward DDR style chart where it's just fast BPM, really syncopated. Like, can you just keep your footing with all the patterns and rhythm changes?
Yeah.
Truly a very straightforward skill set to have. So he seems to be ripping it. Flash, a lot of excellence. Maybe still getting calibrated to the setup, but still doing really well. Like, way better than I could have done.
MDX and Flash are pretty close together.
Actually, they are, yeah.
Actually, yeah. Everyone is super close to one another.
Yeah, I don't know where the greats came from for
wait,
MDX.
there's a bit of flashing on there. MDX barely took the lead for a moment.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
the X's white count is so low. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Really close
Really,
start.
really close.
Really good.
Flash and MDX only being one white away.
Wow. Wow,
Like,
that came
not-
down to the wire.
Not far behind Flip.
No, Flip was looking really strong at the beginning, and I think they just let some mistakes pile up, and yeah, it was a close one.
It was very close.
All right. Looks like MDX is hitting quite a few boys on the left arrow, so we may have to take a quick look at that. Or just kind of recalibrate, watch the replay. I wasn't looking at his form, but I did see he was stacking up a lot of greats and no excellence, which usually means something is afoot.
Yeah, definitely.
Not sure what. But I know after just playing on DDR cabs, we've got a platinum cab over there for the DDR tournament that's going on right now.
Yeah.
And so I don't know how they keep their pads modded. I'm pretty sure they keep all of their inside brackets in, and they're like slightly recessed, and they're their own sensitivity.
Also with my pool, like there was a lot of pad modding on those sets of pads too. So
yeah,
that pad has just been potentially having issues.
Yeah, a little bit cursed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can persevere through it.
Yeah, definitely.
But it looks like we're moving on to Alchemist.
Yep.
This is a nice throwback mute chart. The way I describe this one is that it's like a relatively tame, quote-unquote, 11 with very visible difficulty spikes. You kind of start with the measure of 188 right off the bat. I remember when I was first playing this game and breaking into 11s, I hated this chart because I would always die at the first measure of run, and I could never play the rest of the chart. So it took a while to get there, but there's a lot of bursts at 188. There's a lot of weird like triplet into 16th notes, and a little bit of everything, but a lot of just like straightforward stuff. There's not really a lot of tech in this one either. This is kind of an older mute chart. So.
Yeah, timing wise, this is just like a timing challenge. Like you're switching between triplets and 16th notes, and you're going back and forth between them. The triplets are syncopated within themselves. So
they are, yeah.
And you're going from that to 24th verse, and it is very much a timing challenge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I saw this come up in my card draw, I'd practiced it a little bit, but this is definitely a little outside of my skill set. It is pretty tough.
It is very tough, yeah.
So excited to see how they handle it. It seems like we got a lot of DDR aficionados here, so I think they're ready for this kind of chart and excited to play it.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe a little bit more than Synergy, which is waiting for them down the road, but we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
But looks like we did another little emergency pad modding, make sure everything looks all right.
Yep, Suji helping a bit with the pad modding here. Thank you, Suji.
Thank you, Suji. Yeah, I think Darkstar was also pointing out some issues with that pad earlier, so
yeah,
it's just kind of cursed. I feel like a tournament's not complete without one cursed setup.
Yep,
it's how it is.
It's how it is.
But hopefully we're in good working order for Alchemist coming up.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's moving forward. So now we got our next chart up, and we'll see how they fare.
Yep. Also a really good song.
I was just thinking that. All right, let's see who hits the first run. Ooh, wow.
Wow.
I Don't Even Know You and Flip with perfect starts to the run.
Yeah.
Looking pretty solid so far.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone staying super solid at the very beginning of it.
All right, we got Flash holding his quad here. I believe Flash has probably played this a lot in tournaments at this point. I was trying to think of when Alchemist first showed up in a tournament environment. So it feels like it's been around the block a couple times. Let's see, I Don't Even Know You holding a really low white count, same as MDX. MDX unfortunately caught a gray and a few excellents, but otherwise is doing really solid.
Yeah. Flash still on that quad right there.
Oh yeah. Flash pulling away a little bit with just very clean, straightforward.
Yeah.
Hitting those bursts.
I Don't Even Know You.
Triplets.
Not far behind either.
Oh yeah. No, I Don't Even Know He's doing very well for this one. He reads so fast. How do people read that big and like 900 scroll speed? I could never. Yeah, both Flip and MDX reading a little bit slower over there, but still doing very well.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Flip and MDX had just swapped places for a little bit. So.
Yeah, wow. It's
it is
close.
very close between everyone.
Yeah. Very scary match already. This could be another nail biter.
Yeah.
We're coming to the end of the chart here. Let's see who pulls out on top. Looks like it is.
Yeah.
Flip. Again. 0.02 EX between them.
Yeah, one white difference between the two. And yeah, Flash just running away with it.
Wow. Yeah, and MDX on fourth, but not far away. And Flash just with an incredible performance on Alchemist. Very, very good job.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's very impressive from everyone.
Absolutely.
We've got Flash and Flip with 1 win each, and then MDX and I Don't Even Know You with 1/4 and 1/3. So,
yep,
it's looking like a good match out here. Flip really showing up early. The card draw was just in front of my face, and I wasn't even looking at it, so I can't remember what the next chart is. But it was in the museum.
It is in the museum. This one's very tricky.
This one's interesting. It's again kind of like Alchemist, where you've got the 24ths with the 16ths in it. It's mainly swing though.
Yeah.
So the 24ths or the 16ths only show up very sparingly. You can hear it in the preview. Those are kind of like the jacks that show up out of nowhere and then kind of go away.
Yep.
But at 110 BPM, reading like triplets and 12th notes and the 24ths at this speed feels really slow, so you really need to like lock into your internal timing for this one.
Absolutely. This was also in old files, so there are some corner jumps in there that look like brackets, but are definitely not brackets.
Oh yeah, there's a few charts in here. Oh yeah, make sure everyone's on M-Mod.
Yep, make sure everyone's on M-Mod.
No cheat mods around here. We can't have anyone cheating on these charts. There we go. All right, I think now we're good to go.
Yep.
Flash cleaning off his glasses, making sure he can see the chart in front of him.
Yep.
Very important, very important. Got those 6 shades. Excellent.
Yeah.
Or no, I think, are those just regular glasses?
Those are regular glasses,
No, that's sick. I love them. All right. Long intro. I believe this one has quite a few slowdowns where you have to hit kind of 8 or quarter note triplet timing of like a half speed. So this one does feel kind of like a knowledge check. Oh, well, here we go.
Yep.
That's how most of my starts
people
go.
just messing that up.
If you haven't seen this chart before, you might not be sure what that rhythm is.
That is relatable.
Yep. I feel for it. It looks like Flip came out. Actually, no, MDX, strongest on top so far, but not too far behind as everyone else, just kind of a couple in all the different categories, but still keeping a nice low white count. Very nice.
All right,
that singular quarter note triplet between all of the other 24th run is so hard. So here's our jack section with all the 16ths kind of mixed in.
Yep. And then back to the first section here.
Yep, MDX looking very solid.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And yeah, Flash not too far behind, Flip not too far behind. I don't even know you not too far behind. Like, it's a very close match.
Yeah, I like these sneaky foot switches after the long chain of jacks. Nice, all right, we got another one. Yep, everyone's learned at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of mixing here. It's still anyone's game. One slip up could drop you a place or two.
Absolutely.
And now we come into our final section, which is entirely half speed. So if you're memorizing the quantization notes, now you gotta kind of double the colors a little bit.
Yep.
MDX handling it like a pro.
Everyone handling it like a pro there.
Heck yeah. And then your bracket.
Yep.
Excellent work. Very, very strong.
MDX takes that song. Flash not too far behind. I don't even know you and Flip. Like, that's super close.
Wow. Yeah, that is really close. That'll really shake up the standings because that'll pull MDX and I don't even know you quite a bit up.
Yeah.
And Flip, unfortunately, will get fourth for that. So he'll have ways to climb to reach Flash again. But
yeah.
Very, very good so far.
Yeah, everyone spread out. You have 7, 5, 4, and 2. That is a very spread out pool, and like anyone can take it.
Absolutely, especially now that we're finally at the 13s. I didn't realize it at first, but this is very back half loaded.
Yeah.
So hope you're all warmed up now.
We're done with the easy stuff, and now it's just 13s.
Yep. Hope you're used to the pads because you're gonna destroy them going forward.
Yep, Red Zone being a no CMOD chart, the actual scroll gimmicks aren't too bad.
They're not bad. The hardest part is truly the excellence simulator at the start where can you internally start 165 BPM while the chart kind of reverse scrolls and goes back?
Yes.
Well, yep, we are. This one is interesting. It was like another one we played earlier where you think there might be some brackets in it, but it's best if you jump them.
Yeah.
For the double steps in here, Chance, in the middle, after kind of all the run where it goes
it's 2 double steps for the first one, and then the next 2 is 1 double step and 1 crossover.
That's what it is. I treat the second one as 2 double steps as well, but it doesn't resolve, so I kick switch out of it, and that resolves it.
That's a cool way of doing it, actually.
And, like, my brain just never picked up that it's a crossover because I was just like, oh, they're all double steps, but how do you get out of it? And I'm like, well, you just, like, kick switch the last one to, like, undo the crossover, and it resolves fine, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just do that.
Yeah, but that is the trickiest part of the chart right there.
Oh,
just
absolutely.
Making sure you know what is a double step and what is a crossover and not mixing the 2 up.
Absolutely. But this one's very straightforward otherwise. There's no bursts in this as far as I remember. It's just 165 Stamfo with a lot of crossovers and double steps thrown in. So
there is one very tricky slowdown that might give you a few excellence too.
Yep. Everyone struggling with the start. Very relatable.
Very relatable.
There's no way around that one. But everyone's locked in since then.
Yep.
I don't even know you're doing really good at the start.
Absolutely,
kind of leading the pack here, but everyone's very close behind already.
Yeah. Like, it is super close between everyone.
Oh, this is such a good chart, and what a hype song.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're all familiar with it from DDR, but oh no, this is not your Supernova chart.
Yep. Yep, 2 double steps right here, 1 double step right there with the crossover there. And same with that.
Yeah, oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's wild. I don't know.
The one tricky slowdown, everyone just nailing it.
Oh yeah, very solid. Luckily, it's not a full halftime slowdown. It looks like 70 or 80% speed, so it's not too bad. All right, now we got a little bit heavier crossover section with all your 165 Stampa in here, so.
Yep.
Outside of 2 greats, MDX is holding a really strong count otherwise.
Absolutely, yeah. MDX and Flash trading places as I speak.
They are so close.
Yeah. it all will just come down to this final run right here.
All right, now say Speed Raid. Speed Raid.
They are, like, it's flashing so much.
I don't know. I can't call it.
Oh, that great though.
Oh, wow. Incredibly
it's
close.
so good. Incredibly close.
Yeah. That ending, unfortunate for MDX, but it was a very hard-fought battle.
Absolutely.
And Flip was not too far behind.
Yeah. Very, very close match.
Yeah. I don't even know, you got a little bit crossed up near the end, but had a very, very strong start. So really could have gone to anyone.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, this is a very exciting match so far.
Yeah.
Spicy start for the 13s. Excited for the next two to see how they fare, but it seems like everyone is very much holding their own.
Absolutely.
All right, I believe the next one is Song of Truth.
This one is very tricky.
Yes, yes, I do indeed. This one is a bit technical.
Yep, it definitely is very technical.
Yeah, this one.
To which we all say thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. Yes.
Or wait, yeah, this is Alex. I had
yeah.
to make sure that it wasn't someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, the flavor text is, yes, I believe this one is a bit technical.
Yeah.
Which it sure is.
It sure is.
It's definitely not your typical tech soup chart. ITG Alex definitely has their own flair for writing really difficult stuff, and more so finding really good songs to chart really difficult stuff too.
Yeah, definitely.
I do like that this one showed up in a sight read tournament first. TPE 3, as you can see from the banner.
Yep.
So I don't remember who had to play that for TPE 3, but
apparently this was made for C and I to play, but then they just had us play the other stuff anyway. So
sounds about right.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a good one. There's a lot of good TPE 3 picks this year for this pack. It's always cool to see new kind of tech charts show up through there. But it looks like we're about ready to go. It starts, I don't even know how the roadmap of this one works. It's a decently long chart with lots of different phases and nothing really repeats. You just gotta like, you know, take the punches as they come.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the roadmap of this one is truly great. So does it have any no CMOD gimmicks in it? I think I remember asking.
It has exactly one in the middle.
With the mines that kind of show up out of nowhere.
Yep.
Yeah, so
that is the only spot.
Yeah, so not too bad for no CMOD, but bracket double steps. We got plenty of bursts in this chart to go.
The bracket jacks right there.
Oh, I forget they're jacks.
Be very careful of those.
Yep. So far, Flip doing very well, right next to Flash.
Doing very well, yeah. And now we get into this section.
Yep. You can burfus some of these, but you know now they're over. So get some bursts, some jumps.
The bursts are tricky because they keep switching between 24th bursts and 30-second bursts
like here.
Just like right here.
Oh, yep.
There's the 30-second.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, very bursty
so
chart.
Tricky.
Lots of brackets in this chart too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of these you like bracket, some of them you have to jump. It's a lot. So now we got our second break. Here's the no CMOD gimmick, and now it's over.
That's it.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Yep.
Yeah, now we're throwing some crossovers in.
One excellent 22
my God.
whites.
I didn't even see that.
So good.
One excellent through all of those bursts.
Flip not too far behind with 33 and 8.
Oh my God. So now we're getting to the more technical side of this. You'll see jacks. You got more brackets in here. Crossovers, some more jumps. Picking up a little bit more there, but I think Flash is more than comfortably in the lead here.
It is just very chaotic. Anything could happen, and you just have to be ready for literally anything.
Yeah, Flip with a really good performance as well, like keeping a full combo right here.
Yeah, Flip and MDX very, very close at the moment.
Yeah, more burst in here. You're never safe from the burst.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, very close to Flash as well.
Yep. I always love chart to the solos of songs. They're just so wild and unpredictable.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well fought between I Don't Even Know You and MDX, but Flip and Flash both with a really solid score on
Flip
this
and
chart.
Flash having an amazing score on this.
Oh yeah. Very, very good performance by Flash.
Also, yes, I believe this song is a bit technical.
I do believe the song is a bit technical.
Yep.
Well, that brings us to our last song of the set. Flash is kind of pulling away, especially with that performance, but Flip and MDX are neck and neck.
Yeah.
It could end in a tie.
It could.
Or we can see someone pull ahead through synergy.
Yeah.
I don't know who would be the favorite here between Flip and MDX to pull up second. I don't know. It's
Like,
really...
It depends on who, like, looked at it. So I'm...
Truly.
Because, like, you have the uncrossed side switch section, and if you are not prepared for it, it is going to wreck you.
Yeah. You definitely can double step in or out of them. I try to do the tech, and I always get pad grates from bracketing, trying to get out of it. It's like a severe form check if you commit to it, and a spray and pray double step nightmare if you're trying to hit it outside of the forbidden tech knowledge.
Yep. MDX's pad currently getting looked at right now.
Yep. Taking one last look just to make sure everything's good. Oh, he did get a lot of grates on that for the down arrow. Might be a little oversensitive, but it's hard to beat a score like Flash or Flips on that one. So
yeah.
Hopefully they can get that rectified for a true battle, because it does come down to this for synergy.
Yeah.
If they do tie, then I believe it is an EX tiebreaker, where whoever had the highest average EX gets second place, and whoever had the lower gets third place. I believe so. Blizzard, you can shake your head if I'm wrong, but I do believe that is correct. So the I was just saying the tiebreaker. If two people get the same number of points, is it just average EX? Yeah.
Yep, it looks like
EX percent. And I believe looking at them, they had almost identical EX percentages after that last song, so truly...
Ties broken by average EXs if the average EX will ever be a tie.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Like the single song draw as if the average EX will ever be a tie there.
Surely not. Surely. But yeah, this one is like a true tech chart. It's like a very cool bread and butter, crossovers, brackets, foot switches at the beginning, some side switches, and then at the ends they throw the uncrossed side switches at you for the whole end section, and it's a real test of
absolutely.
Both your studying of the chart and your ability to execute those kinds of patterns.
Yeah, top 8 is after this, but it will be Sunday.
Yeah, it is technically after this, several hours after this.
Yes.
But we will be back tomorrow.
We will be back tomorrow.
We are here to determine who from this pool will make it into top 8. So far, we've got Flash more comfortably ahead. It could go sideways for him, but I think
Flash is guaranteed first right now.
Yeah, I think yes, that is guaranteed because he's 4 points ahead at least.
Yes.
And then
it just comes down to Flip and MDX for this final song.
Yep. Very exciting.
All right, I do have a quick update on some recalc stuff that happened here.
Yes.
Because of the pad issues that MDX has been having, we actually recalced his Behemoth score, and so he actually did take first place for that particular song.
He did.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he had a very low white count, but just a lot of grades.
Yep,
so good to know.
That is going to adjust things. I'm going to try to fix it on my end for display, but that would technically put him above Flip right now, I believe.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Wow. Okay. So it's still a close race then.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see who pulls out here. But looking better for MDX. I hope these pad issues can be solved or are solved for this one. Again, he's looking good. Flash with no whites yet, but the chart has just begun.
It has just begun.
What a good song and what a good chart. I love this one so much.
It is so good.
I know the ending pattern is truly controversial, but I think this is a great chart.
It absolutely is, yeah.
Although I think Scripps
when
was ridiculous for rating it a 12.
Was this originally a 12?
It was. You can see it marked a 12 up in the pack right here. 'Cause
Oh
it was
my
from,
God.
Tech Showcase 4.
I never even noticed.
Yep. Good stuff. But yeah, a little bit more straightforward here. Mostly just some foot switches, a side switch thrown in there for fun. Before the final section, you do get kind of just like a pure stamped foot check.
Yeah.
But rounding into the end, we've got some more greats without excellence from MDX, but we'll see if he can hold on.
Flash staying strong with Vaden 1. That's incredible.
Very impressive. Flip with a little bit larger white count, but only 4 excellence and 1 gray.
Yep.
So Flip is a little bit ahead, but
MDX
not by
is
much.
not too far behind.
No, it's literally flip-flopping back and forth.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. We'll see how
Here we go.
Oh, MDX doing the uncrossed side switches.
MDX doing the uncrossed side switches. Let's
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Yeah, no one being tripped up by this.
Wow. Very good. Flip not doing the weird uncrossed side switch tech, but doing very well and keeping the fantastics up.
Yeah.
MDX doing the form like God intended. Very, very good showing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very good showing
so
from everyone.
close.
So close with everyone there too.
Absolutely. Incredible showing all around.
Yeah.
We'll see if any will be any of those greats will be looked at. It looks like near the beginning it was a little bit of a trip up with all of those string of greats potentially, but
yeah,
I'll let the where are the commentators? Hold on.
Yep.
I'll let the TOs decide the final results, but MDX and Flip very, very close.
It is very clear that Flash is moving on to top 8 on the winner's side.
Yeah. So congratulations to Flash.
Congratulations
very strong
to Flash.
performance. 18, 1 and 7 and 1 on this chart is very ridiculous.
Yes, absolutely.
In tournaments, so very, very good job from him.
Yeah. I didn't even notice the 7 grades. That must have all happened all at once.
Yeah, those happened at the end. I think while we were looking at Flip and MDX, he might have messed up one of the uncrossed side switches.
Yeah.
What a fool. How can he mess up such an easy pattern?
But yeah, while we get the results up, yeah, we will see what happens. At the moment, though, it looks like MDX is second.
Yep. We shall wait for confirmation, but...
We will wait for confirmation, yeah.
Yep. I don't even know you. Putting in a really strong performance, not too far behind the other competitors.
Yeah, 2 points is really good.
Oh, yeah. Especially on a chart like this, but... Yep.
Especially, like, on, like, a pool where everyone is absolutely insane. Getting a point at all is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know you, just yelling to the crowd, I didn't walk off, and having a fun celebration there. He did very well, so.
Definitely.
You should be proud of this performance. But yeah, very cool pool.
Very cool pool.
Started with like a 12, an 11, and a 10 kind of warming up, and then just hit you with the 13 blocks.
Yeah.
For the true skill checks. Very, very, very good showing from everyone.
Yep.
But I believe...
I am no longer the specter on the wall. They have adjusted the... They have adjusted the projector a little bit, so my face is not split in half.
If you haven't checked the Storm Discord, there is a specter overseeing the Storm event. It is very scary.
Yeah.
Do not perceive. But yeah, kind of just waiting on final confirmation, but it looks like... I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx anything. I'm just waiting patiently. We know Flash got in first. Very good job.
Yep.
I'm not sure who we'll hear it from, but I'm sure someone will yell at me to say it. But yeah, just let me know. Whoever got second, thank you. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed Storm's final pool of the day. We had lots of really good matches today.
Yep.
You might hear on the microphones, pump it up. I think finals is going on right now.
Yeah.
So if you can catch that stream, that's also going on too. But stick around here. We'll talk a little bit more about the final pool, the top 8 seeding, and all that good stuff.
Sounds very tense over there.
Oh, yeah.
I am super excited to see grand finals if that's not already happening.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Okay, we have an update.
Oh,
we have an update?
Update.
So, we did not recalc MDX's last song.
Okay.
Okay.
Because It did not matter. MDX got second place in the pool anyways because of the recalc that happened on the first song.
Okay.
Very cool.
So,
congratulations, MDX.
Congratulations,
for second place.
MDX.
Very well earned. Yeah, he did very well the first chart. I did notice a lot of those grades, so I'm glad it was kind of agreed that those were recalcs, but
Absolutely.
still super hard fought battle for Flip.
Yeah.
It really could have gone either way. Even their average EX was just so close.
Yeah, definitely.
So, very good performances all around, but big congratulations to MDX. Moving on. I don't know if we can pull up a top 8 bracket seating already to just kind of check out where everyone is. It'd be cool to see what we're in store for tomorrow.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
yeah, very, very good match. I hope MDX does well in the DDR tournament that we ripped them away from, and that Flash continues playing from whatever we ripped him away from.
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
it'll be
there
very cool.
it is.
All right.
All right, so we have Rinker and Viva La Mu as the first match of the day. You
Excellent.
have me and Flash as the second match of the day.
Yep.
And then on the losers bracket, you have ITG Alex and Vincent, and you have MDX and Ty.
Yeah. Very, very cool performance. Very cool stuff coming up.
Yeah.
Wait, Vincent. I thought Goomba was second in the pool.
Oh wait, yeah.
That's correct. Something happened there.
Wait, yeah.
I don't know if Vincent's gonna be there. Oh, if it's a Goomba ITG Alex card draw.
Yeah, I think it's Goomba ITG Alex.
Yeah,
my
let me go
goodness.
check that.
Get Roberto out of here. Don't make me play it tomorrow. I'm dead. Sorry, Vincent. Goomba's not feeling well. You got to put your boots back on. We're sending you out.
They're
I think
figuring that out right now.
I think Goomba got second in our pool, fair and square. Look,
Yeah.
I'll say the card draw might not have been in my favor. I might have been a little distracted and not played as well as I could have, but
Yeah.
he's just
that
too
card
solid.
draw is just brutal.
Yeah, it was the fun one. I did like the hard charts in there. I think we had like a 14 and 2 13s in there.
Yeah.
And then a couple of cooldown charts with like Hyper Base with me and Gorge Tech and Alchemist was in there. Not really much of a cooldown chart for me. Definitely not my skill set. Everyone played a lot better than me for that one, but it was very good.
I did double check and get confirmation. Carter and Tev are actively fixing the spreadsheet so that it properly reflects top 8 and does not put the person who lost into it.
Yep.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything during our match.
You did not miss anything. However, alluding to the screen that Vincent did mention, I would like to show off the entirety of our Stage 7 pools that we just went through.
Ooh,
So we can kind of see the scores and progression that we went through on that. So let me go ahead and pull that up here.
Absolutely. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Yeah, we'll start from the first pool of Stage 7, so that's going to be M1.
Yep.
Go ahead and pull that back.
There it is.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you feel against Ty and Bostic and Lightweight for your set, Chance?
Felt pretty good.
Yeah, looking at your scores, I think you had a pretty good time there.
4 whites on Picari Freaks right there.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. That was good.
I did mess up a little bit on O Legends, but at that point it did not matter.
Yeah, I think you were pretty comfortably ahead. Bostic, I was rooting for him, man, but he's too much of a glass cannon at this point.
Yeah.
He'll hold like a quint, and then he'll get like 3 excellents in a row, and then he just kind of explodes on the pad. And I'm just sitting there like, man, I know you can lock in.
Yeah.
Just hone in on those silly mistakes. You got to keep your mind locked in. But a very good performance from everyone in this pool.
Absolutely.
Ty and Chance making it up. Very, very good.
Yep.
And then the cursed pool. I tried my best.
Yeah.
But
this is such a messed up pool.
yeah, Klenoises, I wish I could have done better. Wouldn't have changed anything, I don't think. But Goomba had a really good run of Klenoises right before Storm. Got like a 99.11, just like off or like on stream the day before he left, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I'm screwed. But Vincent, notably very close to beating Rinker Song 1. Like incredible out of nowhere. Me and Goomba were looking at each other like, uh-oh, this isn't going to be as easy as we thought. Just between the two of us. It was really between Goomba, Vincent, and I. It was a bloodbath. You can see the rest of the charts. Like, it was back and forth, but Goomba, for the most part, was pulling up. He even took a song off Rinker, so props to him. I couldn't remember which one that one was, but it was very, very good. Yeah, next we've got Viva La Moo and ITG Alex. Viva La Moo after winning 4 of his songs.
Yep.
I think
this
it was
was
comfortably in the
very
lead.
close between Viva La Moo and ITG Alex.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was watching the second half with ITG Alex. Just so insanely clean. Like,
yeah.
Imagine getting 99.66 on a chart and just being like, oh, sorry, second place.
Yeah, Vincent and I were talking about how it was basically like 2 head-to-head matches, like Vincent, like Viva La Moo and ITG Alex, and then Darkstar and Yokohama.
Oh, yeah.
And Team Colorado actually got 3 points on the board, so let's go.
Let's go Team Colorado. Very, very good showing.
Yep.
And then finally, you have the match that you just saw before you here. We had Flash pulling away with a very impressive performance, especially on the 13s, just kind of ripping through them like no problem.
Yeah.
MDX and Flip with a really close battle between them.
Absolutely.
That was very exciting to watch. It was, super back and forth like you can see from all of the different charts, but MDX just stayed solid. It was really good. So, yeah, we're doing good. But all right. I think we'll be wrapping up stream here, folks. So, yeah, we got Vincent here.
Yep.
Stealing my spot. Chance, you can hang out, but here you go, Vincent.
Yep, that should be us. That's it for the top 8 qualifiers. Pull that up one more time. I want to run through the top 8 just to make it clear. Wave State. Yep. So our top 8 tomorrow, we're going to have Chance, Ty, Rinker, Goomba, Viva La Moo, ITG Alex, Flash, and MDX.
Yeah.
Definitely very excited to see a top 8 performance out of MDX.
Yeah,
See what he's able to
absolutely.
put on. But other than that, that's it for us today. You guys should actually go over to twitch.tv/musicgamesatl, where they're going to have ITG's very own Rinker, I believe, in grand finals against Hudson.
Ooh, okay.
So, I'm trying to sign off as fast as possible so I can go find a seat over there and watch Rinker.
Can we just raid Music Games ATL?
We could probably put on a raid.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll let Blizz handle that. But other than that, we'll play the bangers again.
Yep.
Start a raid.
Yep.
And we'll see you guys over there. So
see you over there.
See you guys.
Time you're always right. Oh, you never chase yet home.